started.
Are we started?
Yep, there you are.
You sound really muffled, by the way.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be
My
fine.
butthole's ready.
How would it go?
Yucky.
Hey, yo.
Ew.
Hey, you?
Let's.
How would it go? What? Okay.
We're starting stream.
Maybe it's my
There we
headphones.
go.
Everybody, Gangster tell Mickey needs new members for the clubhouse.
Oh no.
Guys,
That sounds oddly disturbing.
play.
Doing that on my phone. I'm going to do one.
So, it has been a while.
I don't know
Indeed.
what you're talking about.
God.
It's been 5
Alright.
years.
It's been
It's been
fucking
87 years.
It's been 10 years since the accident.
It's not your fault, Jack. Jack, it's not your fault.
Alright guys, are you ready for game?
Heck yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
Jack,
know
you
what
gotta
to-
move on.
It's
Alright.
fine, Jack. Just move on.
So.
Jack, it's fine. The accident happened years ago.
Let's start off with a recap. You know what? To save us time, I'm going to go ahead and do the recap. I'm going to do a general recap of the Highlands. It's been a minute since we've done one of these, so I'm going to go ahead and say it started off with Team Pride and Team 4-Star entering the Highlands. Team 4-Star went first with a man named Levi. He was paired up with his daughter, Roxy. They found out that he was there with the dwarves trying to recruit them to work on some stuff with them.
Roxy's
While they were
not that
there,
bad.
they were trying to help the dwarves out with their problems to, earn some fucking points with them. And they went underground where they mine and met a tribe of fire newts, which were being oppressed by pretty much the wildlife there, between a giant worm and a bunch of magmerds. They also learned that the cult of the Watchers were there, assembling a dragon. Before they got to deal with that, they had to deal with the worm first. That was their main goal there. And
Lost
when
Gronchio.
they lost someone, Gronchio, a crab man. They were there with him, and they left without him. He got killed and pulverized by the worm. And then after that, Team Pride, they arrived there. They made it to the Highlands as well. Do you guys remember why? It was because Ray
were
was
like,
there.
Oh shit, the monks.
Yeah, it was the monks were in danger, and Ray went to help them. And
Yeah,
of
it's
course
more
you guys
so because Ray went.
Yeah, well, you guys were planning to go there anyhow, but you almost felt like you needed to go more because Ray was there. And you showed up
We had to
just
fix
in time for
some
Ray to
mistakes.
fuck shit up.
Yep.
Yeah, he stole one of their eggs and caused a lot of problems and lured a dragon back to the Monk's Mountain, and you guys had to fight and kill a dragon. Eventually, you guys managed to chase Ray out, you bring the egg back to the dragons, and you managed to make peace with them, the dragons and the monks. They found an ultimatum, and now it is their problem to deal with each other and themselves. On the return walk back, you guys saw that same worm that swallowed up Team 4-Star. It erupted out of the ground, and it was surrounded by Watchers, which you guys didn't understand or know at the time what they were. Oh, I don't know if you still do. You probably don't know them by name, but you probably are familiar that they're a band of necromancers that are nothing but, evil. And you ended up helping out Zelena and Reshingu get uncaptured and fight back. Also, you ran up the volcano where you saw some of them were falling back to, which is where you met Ophelia, the leader of them, at least as far as you can tell. And she resurrected the dragon. She started terrorizing and attacking you guys, and before it got killed, she flew off to deal with her half the work, while some of the skinwalkers of the mountains were taking care of the other half. The skinwalkers invaded Justice's mountain. He was one of the 3 major monks that lived there. There was a 4th, but you guys kind of know what happened to him. I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff. You guys are at Harmony's Mountain now, the druid monk. And so far, all you see is blood and dragon.
And the bitch frozen in ice.
Yeah, well, the dragon's not frozen in ice, but there's a giant ice wall in the middle of it.
No, I'm saying the bitch is the one frozen in the ice.
That's right, yes. Zabin ended up freezing Ophelia to the ground. And that is where we are going to pick up from. Everyone is surrounding her, unless you guys are somewhere else. I don't have the placements at the moment, so if you guys like to be doing something, you can.
I'm still on the dragon.
I believe I am surrounding her.
No, you're with Levi.
I think I'm nearby.
Right.
Okay. And then...
Oh yeah, I think I'm on top of the ice. I had shot something at her.
Yeah,
before she was
alright.
frozen.
We're going to start this off with Zelena. Zelena, you hear the dragon say something. Make a listen check.
I put my head near the dragon, like, against his skin to try to see if I can feel the vibrations and tell what he's saying.
Alright, right now you're more focused on trying to keep your balance, but if you can get low, you absolutely can.
No, like, I'm on the... I thought I did that when I failed my other skill. Oh, whatever.
I don't exactly remember how you're on this. For all I know, you're standing on its neck.
I was thinking about... I think I was on my belly trying to stroke its head to convince him... Or that's how I imagine it. Either way.
I think you were under his wing. Or on top of the wing.
I thought
Yeah,
I was
you were
on
like
the tip.
being... Like, didn't it
Yeah,
like
you were on
swoop
top
in
of
and
the
like
wing,
hit
and
you
then
with
you
its
tried doing some rope tricks with Ophelia.
Right, and then we blasted her off. Anyway,
Right.
Either way, it doesn't matter. 17 for a listen check.
Alright, perfect. You catch this then, as you hear him kind of murmur to himself. The ties, they have been severed. I am free. As you can feel, he's starting to slowly drift downward, as if he's beginning to descend and fall.
Oh no. No.
Make a reflex.
Baby, no!
Don't forget about meat warp.
Oh yeah, he should probably do one too. Or he'll do a listen check for... Would he... Huh. Our first problem of the game. Would Meatmorph understand? Even if he was successful.
I'm trying to remember if he was on the dragon.
He was.
You know what? Tell you what. I'll take him seeing you jump off the dragon as common sense to follow.
Okay. Maybe he doesn't want to get left behind on a dragon. Ooh, that's a 17 again.
Wonderful. Yeah, that's enough for you to make the gap. He looks up at you, and now he's going to follow after. Now, I am going to give him a minus since he is lacking behind and the dragon's a little bit lower. I'm going to say it's like 5 feet down. That is a... What's his reflex?
His reflex. Let me see what his reflex is. Wait, how would you tell his reflex?
He should have a stat that just says reflex on it.
Is either his reflex on it? I only have like armor class, strength, dexterity, con, intuition. Would it be dexterity?
What's your level?
My level is 7.
Alright, then I'll give him a 4 plus whatever his dexterity is.
Okay, his dexterity is 12.
So that's a plus 1. Alright, so he has a plus 5 at this. 15, alright. Write that down, he has a plus 5 in his reflex.
What's 5 reflex?
He barely is able, but he uses the dragon's head as a diving board as he kicks off of it and grabs at some rocks underneath you. And being a newt, he's able to crawl up just fine. You can see the dragon slowly drift down before it starts to pick up speed. You can see its skin is sort of like turning to dust and kind of blowing away in the blizzard, leaving nothing but a skeleton as it bounces off the side of the mountain and rolls down. You aren't really sure if this is a good or bad ending for it, but you at least know it is now at peace.
I wish I could have said something to it.
You did say stuff too.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
No, I meant like rest in peace, friend.
You still can.
When I jumped off.
You still can. You can say goodbye.
Its lingering spirit is around.
I put my hands together and I say out loud, rest in peace, dear friend. May you be undisturbed from this point onward.
Dragon noises.
He actually just said dragon noise.
Great.
Oh, man. I love that. In the wind, he says, dragon noises.
God. But, yeah. The rest of the party, you at least hear it if you don't see it. Tess, you having a vantage point, you probably would catch it falling down.
Well, shit.
Dice.
If there are any lingering watchers, they're probably being subdued or killed by the other, bandits. Ugh, bleh, bandage. Bleh, bleh. The bandits.
Oh wait, I figured out. Something.
Can I get down from the ice wall?
Yeah, you can. I'm also gonna break initiative.
Okay.
Yay, no more initiative.
So, really the only person here would be Ophelia and then the group and whatever lingering bandits there are. There's also a full monk town here that is burning or already destroyed. Dead monks linger around. You see some monks are scavenging around for anything worth salvaging. Like, they're kind of looting the place, but they're also checking for survivors.
Okay.
Basically, anything that's worth having.
Oh, can I check around to see if there's any survivors?
Sure, you can.
Wait.
Oh, okay, yeah, we
I
got
want
to deal with the
everybody
bed first.
around for this. I'm gonna head over to Ophelia, and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh.
Alright, she's frozen to the ground, though, so it's not really going to do much. Not
I didn't
currently,
know
at
you had that
least.
spell.
What's
Am
the
I
saving
able to
throw
force
on
her
Zone
to
of
tell
Truth?
Gonna make her tell the truth, right?
There's a saving throw first.
Wait,
Okay.
what's the range on this?
Crazy?
I'll check. Give me a second.
Am I able to say that Zelena's trying to make her way to the group?
Of course. I'm
you.
assuming everyone's gathering around, right? No one said they were doing anything else.
That's getting off the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. You're next to him. I think you're actually
Okay.
above all this. You probably
Yeah,
could
that's
just
why I
sit
just-
on the wall.
Yeah, okay, I'll sit on.
No,
Not you,
I wanna sit
but
on
you
the wall.
can if you want to.
No, I
wanna
want to be
sit
there.
on the
I want to
wall.
be there.
All right,
sitting on the wall.
Zelena and Ash, you guys are sitting on the wall. Tess,
about Meatmorph?
you're not.
Is Meatmorph on the wall?
Nope, I don't want to be
Yeah,
on the
you
wall.
can see Meatmorph is sitting on the wall too. You can actually hear the steam of him being on it. He's slowly melting downward as you look at him, and he smiles as he, from his perception, he's getting shorter.
Oh,
Oh
my
boy. Scenario. You know that Fox
Problematic.
meme that like
I forget what it is. That one fox with that really like serious face that sits like a human.
Yes, yes, I know that picture.
Character that just sits there. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know why.
It's a distinguished
I can just imagine
gentleman.
him sitting there.
I need to check this out. Continue the story.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the range is 25 feet plus 5 feet every 2 levels.
Alright, yes, everyone is within that circle. I guess it's only a problem if you guys are getting interrogated, though.
True.
Well, that does mean everybody needs to roll a will saving throw. Crazy, would you mind telling us what the DC is on that?
Let me see.
Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fox?
It's 10 altogether for me.
Wait, what do I have to roll?
What's
A
the
will
DC?
saving throw.
Wait, why do I have to do a roll saving throw? I'm okay with telling the truth.
I don't see a DC.
Alright, hold on. Let's all slow down for a second. Zelena, this is forcing you to tell the truth. Whatever questions asked to you, you have to answer. If you don't mind, if you don't want to roll the will saving throw, you don't have to.
No, thank you.
Alrighty.
Zelena always wants to help.
Wonderful. Good to know.
I failed.
You don't know
we don't
that.
know that yet.
It was a 10 altogether.
Well, maybe the saving throw's a 10.
Yeah, I got 16.
Alright, hold on. Let me find the spell. Zone of Truth. Will saving throw will negate it entirely. It's a cleric spell. Cleric unique. Ooh, look at that. Aren't you fucking special?
I know, right?
God, you're a special pain in my ass. That's what you are. This fucking class has been
right?
nothing but grievance and pain. You're lucky you're good at role-playing. Holy fuck.
I know, right?
Alright, here. I'll look into what the will saving throw would be. It's been a minute since I checked. Abilities. Wisdom determines how powerful a spell can cast. So, to cast a spell, cleric must have a wisdom score of 10, plus the spell's level. Cleric gets bonus spells based on that. The difficulty of a class saving throw against the cleric spell is 10 plus the spell's level, plus your wisdom. Okay, what's your wisdom modifier? And what level is the spell?
Should we use my charisma modifier since...
Yeah, that's right. I did fuck up your character sheet. If charisma's better, add that.
It's +4.
Alright, and then what's the spell's level?
Second level.
Okay, so that is a 6 plus 10. You have to beat a 16.
Yep, I failed.
Alright, so Ash and Tess have failed. Zelena has failed willingly. Crazy. Can you go ahead and roll?
I have to roll 2?
You know what? Since you're the caster, I'll let you ignore it.
I've seen it affect other things when I watched some D&D videos.
What's up?
That the caster got affected too.
Nah, I think it would be more interesting if I had to succeed this too.
Sure, go ahead. Roll it up then. 16, beat it.
I still can't believe I rolled a 1 when I was...
You rolled a 1?
No.
Okay.
I think they're talking about last session.
I'm not there though, am I?
You're by Levi.
I'd assume,
I'm
yeah.
Levi.
I assume he's at the edge of the wall, right?
Okay.
Like next to the hill where you enter the town thing, the monk
So this
camp.
is a low throw, right?
About the fight with the samurai.
Yes, it's Will.
That's
Alright.
a 21.
That's a
Alright, so you
21.
passed.
Alright, you're good.
about
Zabin's there, and since Aeon can't talk, I'm not gonna even bother rolling for him.
I think you
so
should still roll for him.
tell you what, I'll roll for
Probably get
Roxy.
older.
So that
Reshingu
is
doesn't have to worry about shit.
What?
Except dying, maybe.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up!
Guys, please one at a time. Alright, so, where is Reshingu?
Reshingu is with Levi.
Alrighty. And Levi's at the edge of the wall, near the ramp?
Yeah.
Cool, alright. So, yeah, you're probably fine then.
Ah, okay.
Maybe you'd be at the edge of it. If you wish to engage with this, then you will have to roll a will saving throw. Do you plan on joining up?
No.
Alrighty.
I mean...
Cool,
yes,
alright.
let me totally join when my health is very depleted.
Alrighty,
I'm
so
being
Roxy passed. She gets the lie.
Oh my
And
God!
Zaven
Did it!
Zaven passed too. Alright, nice.
Roxy rolled high for once. Oh my god.
No, she didn't roll high. She hit the DC exactly.
Oh, okay.
I guess the 16th's better than what she's been rolling, but still, fuck.
It is still technically high for her.
Oh, I better roll for Meat Morph too.
Just in case.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't know if she can speak Meat Morph language or not.
What was... Oh no, Meat Morph passed. No, that was his reflex. What's his will? Sarah?
Meat Morph's will or wisdom.
Will.
I only have like his number.
Alright. What's his wisdom?
His wisdom is a 9.
Oh wait, should we roll for prickly pear too since he's there?
That's a -1, Sarah.
He didn't pass.
No, he didn't.
Should I roll for prickly pear since she can talk?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you probably will have to.
Okay. Oh come on! How come the cat gets a better score? It's 20 altogether.
It's better than you. It's better than you.
It's 20 altogether.
Alright.
The cat can lie. I cannot.
Actually, I think that suits it pretty well.
It is a cat, yeah.
Indeed.
I feel like those little bastards are mischievous as all hell.
Indeed.
Also, I haven't watched Frozen 2, but Little Bruni is what I'm gonna use whenever, or as a reference for when I
You
draw
mean
my
that lizard?
Yes. So
I didn't watch it because Olaf is terrifying and I hate him.
I'll send you what the newt looks like.
I know what the newt looks like. Thank you though.
I'll send
Alrighty.
you again.
So how long does Zone of Truth last?
Let me check 3E. Here. It is 1 minute per level.
Alrighty.
So it would be lasting for 6 minutes.
Okay, perfect. You guys got 6 minutes to interrogate her. But first things first, she's frozen in this ice.
Is she able to talk, at least?
If she is, you can't tell.
Okay, so now what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't think this through, did I?
No.
No, you did not. It was absolutely ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
What if we crack the ice around her head?
That would probably work.
That would be smart.
Indeed.
I got just the thing. I got just the thing to crack some ice.
Heat metal?
No.
Actually, that's not a
I
terrible
have a
idea.
knife.
If you... Yeah. Actually, bring that knife over here. Zelena, heat
Why
this
you just
up.
have
And...
meat warp sit on her head?
Okay.
Of course. Apples, are you offering the knife?
Oh yes, I will offer him my vampire knife.
Of course. Zaven passes you the knife, Zelena, just like holding it out.
And I perform heat metal on it.
Alright. You see Zaben kneels down and kind of cuts the ice around Ophelia's face. How long does heat metal last?
I don't know.
It's a concentration.
Okay.
How do you know that? Like, I'm surprised. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Here, I'll double check that. I know 3 and 5e are very distinctly different from each other.
Yeah, they are.
Seven rounds.
7 rounds. Okay.
That's about 30 seconds. Maybe a little bit more. Oh fuck, I forgot to roll for her. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the zone of truth.
Alright. Good to know. So,
What?
you guys are able to, just before the blade's heated edge melts, or just before the blade's heated edge cools off, you're able to cut the ice around her neck and peel that off, freeing her head. She is frozen to the ground, but her face is free. You can see by the plume of her breath coming out of her nose, she is alive. She's just unconscious.
Too bad we couldn't leave her frozen. She's freaking ugly.
I wonder if there's anything I can do to wake her up. Ooh, can we press the blade where the hotness is touching her cheek?
The blade's heated edge wore off.
Okay.
Get meat morph to lick her.
Have you
Yes.
thought about slapping her?
Meat morph slapper.
He crawls off his newly made chair as he skitters up to her and he smacks her in the face, and she just wide eyes and starts looking around. And then she lets out more of an annoyed sigh. You can see this bright red like mark on her face.
Good morning, princess.
God.
I gotta say, the slap's an improvement.
What did you say, Apples?
I said good morning, princess.
God. I'll let you guys have a minute. Go ahead.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either, but they're happy and I love it.
They're laughing and it sounds like a freaking fox. Have you
I
ever heard
see.
a fox laugh? They go.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No.
Haha, I get the joke. Alright. Are we all good?
I think so.
Alright, I think
Alright.
I'm good.
So, you say that, Apples, and Ophelia kind of ignores that and just goes straight to, you haven't killed me yet. That means you want
Obviously.
something.
What?
You haven't killed me yet. That means you want something.
I didn't hear you. Can you say that one more time?
You're fucking with me. Alright,
I also didn't hear you that one time.
Okay. Do I sound good now?
Better,
Yeah.
yes.
How about now?
Yes.
You're fine.
A little,
Is this too loud?
no.
No.
But not that bad.
John Seed, yes.
Only one magic word, Sarah, and you'll get everything you could possibly want.
Oh my god.
Okay. So Ophelia ignores your comment, Apples, and she starts kind of looking around. She notices that she's restrained to the ground by the ice as she speaks up. You haven't killed me yet. That means you want something. What is it?
Oh no, she asked all of us what we want.
Yeah.
We can't say no. We
That's
have
right.
to answer her. We all have to
Yeah.
answer her.
Everybody has to answer. I think who passed? Roxy passed.
And Meatmorph didn't pass. Oh my goodness, he just slapped her.
What do I really want?
Yeah. What do you want right now? What's the first thought that comes in your mind?
Food.
Okay.
I want a shower badly.
All right.
I want water.
Crazy, did you fail your roll?
No, Crazy passed.
Okay. Zelena, what do you want?
I want to find Nero.
That one. That one makes her laugh. Are you joking?
No.
That's funny. That's what I want too. We can both have that, you know.
How would you shut up?
Abby steps between them. You know what? Stop fucking with me. We're gonna talk, me and you.
All right.
This is gonna be interesting.
Wait, do I still have to answer Ophelia's last question?
That train of thought's been interrupted. If you want to answer it, you can.
I've already forgotten what it was.
Good. All right. Go ahead.
So, you know a bit about decay, right?
She kind of gives you a smirk. Plenty.
So, what exactly would you do to deal with a decaying curse that can't be dealt with in normal means?
Weaponize it.
Not what would you do?
How
What would you
would
do
you
to fix
do
it?
Fix it? You can't. Fix it.
Well, how do you stop it then?
She just kind of smirks.
I want to use shocking grass on her face.
Sure, go for it.
If,
What? Do you roll anything? I think that's a grapple.
It's a grapple.
I think so, yeah.
Well, I mean, she is frozen to the ground. I guess it'd be hard for her to do a reflex or whatever. So, I'll say you pass. Roll up that damage. What? Also, what is Tess's alignment? Chaotic, right?
She can be whatever.
Sorry, my headphones are being dumb again.
Oh, that's all right. Are you lawful or chaotic?
Well, I want to be good, but I'm not exactly lawful like the others.
All right, but you are good.
Yes.
All right. If you were lawful, this would have brought you down to neutral. But if you're already chaotic, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, good. So I rolled it. It was a 3. Do I have to
It was
add
a
anything
3,
to that?
and then I assume you add something else to it.
Where's my skill sheet?
Crazy. Let me know when you're done asking questions, because I'm gonna
there
ask
it
her
is.
questions.
Oh, 1d8 plus 1 per level.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and add all
where's
that
my
up.
D8? That was the wrong dice then. Let's see, where's my D8? Okay, here it is. Okay, that was a 5. And since 1 plus level, that'd be plus 7?
Okay. So that's 7 points of damage?
No, it's like, it said, it was a 5 that I rolled, and it says plus 1 per level.
Oh, okay, yeah, and you're level 7, so that's 5 plus 7.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 12 points of damage. Not bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, you grab her face and shoot her with a jolt of lightning. Are you, like, covering her mouth or anything, or are you just, like, how are you holding her face?
Probably just grabbing the sides, right?
Yeah, I just reached out, grabbed her, and shocked her. So maybe, like, under her eyes, I think.
Just okay. You shoot her with this jolt of lightning, and her body tenses up, but since it's held down in place, she can't do much but squirm a bit. As soon as you let go of her, she lets out a breath, and she looks up at you with almost a glare. You seem to be good at this.
I've had some practice.
And yet you travel with a cleric. Surely they aren't okay with this sort of activity. Or are you not as holy as you say you are?
Oh, that's a question.
But crazy fast.
I can overlook it.
Of
Now, are you
course.
going to
Whatever benefits you
answer?
first.
Because we're asking something that is trying to help someone, you bitch.
And why should I help you? I'm not afraid to die, so you might as well kill me now.
Well, we could let you live and do some bad things. I'm not
I know
affiliated to any god. I'm not holy at all. I don't mind getting some blood on my hands.
Well, they
I know
are.
some dragons that could use your services.
Oh,
That's so true. Oh
I know
my
a few
god.
that could use my services too. He's at the bottom of the hill. Let me go get him. Well, let's make things interesting.
You really think we're that stupid? Oh wait, don't answer that.
I look over the edge of the hill.
You can see a pile of bones down there.
There's bones.
These are dragons out of commission.
I can put it back together. I did it before, didn't I?
Not in the state you're in.
She remains quiet. I'm not helping you with your friend. Good luck.
Ooh, I want to ask something. Zelena goes back to her.
Go for it.
What are you gonna use Nero for?
Oh, give me a second.
Zelena asking the direct questions.
That's a very good question. I was not prepared for that one, actually.
Really?
She kind of looks away. Not really nervous, not really shy. You really couldn't put a word to the emotion on her face as her eyes kind of just go dead. And she just says, "He's special. That's all."
Is he special like I'm special?
No, you're different.
How am I different?
You're special that can't be molded, only grown. Nero is clay, whereas you are a flower.
I'm surprised Zaven isn't reacting to what she's saying about his brother.
Zaven is hanging on her every word.
Yeah, okay.
He is torn with emotions. You can see his hands are tingling with anticipation. It's obvious he wants to kill her, but he also wants to know more. Like a horror movie, you know that the person's gonna get fucking killed in the end, but you just can't help but watch. That's kind of what's going on with him right now. He's stuck watching because he can't bring himself to action. Not yet.
You're gonna try to hurt Nero? To get him molded?
No, the mold is inside of him. I just want to take it out.
Ew.
Like a fungus mold, or is it a...
It's like, are you trying to take his heart?
Or his organs? Are you trying to...
You explore his spirit.
Wait, what did you do to him already?
She smiles. Ask him for yourself. He has plenty to tell.
Well, we're asking you right now, since you're here. So, what did you do to Nero that made him so hatred towards you?
I've done a lot of things. Strung him up. Killed his friends. There was a girl just like you that he was head over heels for. I heard them running away. I ordered my men to riddle that little bird with all kinds of arrows and spears. And that little hound ran. He didn't think twice about her. Do you think he cares about you too? Now that's a question.
It doesn't matter if he cares about me or not. You've hurt him to the point where he doesn't trust humanity. And I'm going to make sure that he gets trustful again.
He shouldn't.
You understand me? I answered a question with this question.
Does it have to be like? Does it have to be a direct answer?
I don't think it does.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check that actually.
She hasn't been directly answering anyway.
Well, yeah, and there's a reason for that. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Creatures within the emanation area, or those who enter it, can't speak any deliberate or intentional lies. Creatures are allowed to avoid the effects when the spell is cast, or when they first enter the emanation area. Fuck, whenever I read these spell descriptions, I have the hiccups or I have to burp.
That sucks.
Fuck! Okay. Affected creatures are aware of this enchantment. Therefore, they may not avoid answering questions to which they would normally respond to with a lie. Or they may be evasive as long as they remain within the boundaries of the truth. Okay, sure, then it's allowed.
So you can, like, dodge questions, kind of. But
you
still
can
have
sort
to
of deflect it, but you'll leak the truth a little bit. Alright, and that's kind of what you're doing right now. You're implying that you do believe in him.
Okay, you're just saying if I... Okay.
Yeah, I just need to know if I needed a direct answer from you, or if you can just say whatever the fuck.
And then I also said, do you understand me?
Trying to get Nero to trust the world?
Yes.
She kind of smiles and lays to her side more. Oh, I understand you. I think it's a fruitless cause.
Oh, I got one.
Zelena, you grew up in that damn town. Do you really think humans can be redeemed? The things you've seen in that town. It was awful. Ruffians running around the streets, stealing from people, mugging them, beating them to an inch of their life. All for what? Money?
Wait, how does she know that?
Oh, she asked me a question.
That's right.
What was the question again?
She's asking if you truly do believe in humanity, given what you experienced in Stiff Dinsel, which I've referred to as Fantasy Detroit.
Right, okay. let me think.
Now, being a heavily sheltered Zelena in a very bad town, you probably would have at least witnessed some death, but you wouldn't really know the story of it. I guess it's up to you how you would view the world. Like,
all right, how about this? I have an answer.
Okay.
Well, that's the reason why I wanted to start my journey, so I can do good in the world.
Oh, how noble you are.
I got a question for you.
What's so funny?
Yep, I got.
I'm sorry.
Oh, nothing. You tickle my heart pink. You remind me of someone I knew growing up.
Oh, shoot.
It's yourself, isn't it?
Do you, Apples, do you actually ask that?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Breathe.
This whole situation is just, it's been long awaited, and then we're...
God. Alright. She doesn't respond, but her smile fades. It almost looks like she might cry.
Oh. Wow, she has a heart.
Black and shriveled one,
She
but
just said
yeah.
it was
Just-
tickled pink.
If you're gonna kill me, do it.
I got a question for you first.
What?
Are you working for anyone?
Not for anyone. With. We're a clan. The Thanatos Masi.
Donatos
Remember our
Mozzie?
name when the world's on fire.
Why do you want the world to be on fire?
Because then it will be ours.
Why do you want it to be yours?
Who doesn't want the world on their hands?
I, for one, don't want it in my hands. That's a huge responsibility.
Well, that's because you care too much about what other people think. If you did what you want, you'd live the happiest life you could possibly live, at the expense of others, but you'd be happy. And honestly, isn't that what matters most?
Who told you that one?
No, wait, hold up. she asked
Yeah.
Zelena a question.
That's a question.
Matters most. I find happiness in helping people. It hurts me when they're hurt. That's why I don't really appreciate you being rude to Nero like this.
Nero, Nero, Nero. That's all on your mind, isn't it? I told you everything you needed to know about him, and yet you still keep pushing on.
I want to make sure that he's away from you. That he's safe from you.
Do you see him anywhere? Looks like you're doing your job pretty well.
That doesn't mean that just because I can't see him that he's not here. After all, you have a very high reputation of being in the same area that Nero is. Why is it that you end up in the same area Nero is a good few times?
She lets out a sigh. It's a trick of the trade. A spell. I know everywhere he goes. And you know what? I think he knows too. It's hard to know exactly where it is because of how much he moves. She kind of tilts her head up more to look at you. Fuck, how do I say this?
Take your time.
God, yeah, let me think on this for a minute. Because that's
Remember.
also a very good question. Fuck.
I'm sorry if I'm taking up everybody's question time. I really want to save Nero.
God, no, that's like the main thing to ask her. I mean, if there's anyone who's part of Nero's fan club, it's definitely Ophelia. Fuck. She's got all the notes on him and everything. Alright.
If you need to write it down to exercise how it'll sound, that's okay.
Give me just a moment.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I hear you.
Momo, are you okay?
Yeah, I was checking my headphones and yeah. I couldn't. It wouldn't go through again, so I had to turn them off and turn them on again.
Ah, fun. Maybe you should fix in getting a new pair.
I will when I can. I will when I can.
Alrighty.
It hasn't done this in a while though, so.
Oh, maybe it's a warning.
That's not a good sign.
Alright. Ophelia speaks up. Imagine a rope, a thread from a ball of yarn. Imagine it tying it down to one spot and rolling it everywhere, crossing the thread thousands of times. It's a lot like that. A thread that I can see. I know what to look for. But he's...
Can you show us?
What?
That's not a
Can you
good
show
idea,
us?
Ash. No, don't.
I can't. At least, not without my tools.
Ugh.
Let me go and I can show you.
Fuck no.
One more question. Why do you want to break Nero's spirit? What is your end goal with that?
The less he has to hold on to, the more obedient he will be.
That sounds like an abusive relationship.
That implies I love him. No.
Do you love him? In your own sick, twisted way?
You know what? Maybe I miss him. Maybe he's grown on me. But I wouldn't say I'm in love with him. I care for my things. He's more of a tool that I can't live without.
And why can't you live without him?
Because of his value. He's done so much for me.
Ugh,
What has he done?
that.
Abby then sighs loudly and stretches. Ugh. So,
Oh fuck, Jade Dancer's here too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, fuck. I'd
What do you
assume
want to do
she's...
with her?
Oh, that's an 18.
Maybe she was looking
just...
for survivors, maybe?
Nah, she's here too.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna guess she has a question too.
Yeah! Hold on. She marches over and crosses her arms. She looks down at Ophelia. You there. I have a question.
I think your headphones...
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Sometimes it really
sucks that
adds
his
to the
headphones keep
atmosphere, but
dying.
like sometimes
It's
it
fucking
doesn't.
comedy genius.
Yes.
My PlayStation is the master of fucking comedy. Alright, there we go. Dancy boy, right there. Alright, you see Jade Dancer walk up, cross her arms, and look down at her. You there. I have a question for you. Oh, what could you possibly want? You called me a
Speak up a little.
catalyst. Oh, what could you possibly want? You called me a catalyst. What is this? Speak. Oh, you're interested in the trade, are you? It's a key to infinite power. However, on its own, it's useless. Continue.
Wait.
More of this catalyst. What is it? How do you use it? You can't use it. You activate it.
Is Nero a catalyst?
I'm sick of your riddles, woman. Speak clearly. I'm tired of talking to this sack of rocks.
Is Nero a catalyst?
Yes. Why else would I want him? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I cut my finger on my karambit.
No!
You have a karambit? That's so cool.
Dude, yeah, it's yellow. I call it the banana karambit.
You mentioned it earlier. Oh wait, you weren't there yet.
Yeah, I found it. I was digging through my old stuff and I saw it was in there, and I've been playing with it for like the last week.
Nice.
Anyone else have some questions? Zayden?
Yeah. I've been paying close attention to your habits. Ophelia, was it? She nods. You were afraid to die up until I froze you. And now you don't care. Why?
Ooh.
Oh dear.
There's a long pause before she speaks up. It was the dragon. If I died, I'd lose my concentration. But now that the dragon's gone, I could care less what happens. Surely your life would have some value to you, though, right? She smirks. Trust me, you couldn't kill me even if you wanted to. I want everyone to make Zaven, Crazy, and Jade Dancer. I want the three of you to make reflex checks.
Got it. Give me a second.
Holy shit!
What?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
No, something fucking cool just happened, although Jade Dancer's not going to be happy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, not another fireball to the face.
Not quite a fireball.
Another fireball to the face? Let's go.
That would be funny. But you see a jet of fire burn through the ice that was holding her down. It shoots up, and everyone jumps out of the way except for Jade Dancer, who takes it directly to the chest and face, and it pushes her back. However, you do see Zaben spin out of the way as he throws his sword down into Ophelia's chest and nailing her into the ground. And she lets out a hollow gasp.
Holy shit.
That's so cool.
I was not expecting that at all.
Ophelia kind of just grasps at the sword, almost in shock at his lightning-fast reflex.
This is Nero's brother, Zelena says as she points at him.
He kind of smirks as he say that.
He kind of doesn't like how you're treating him, just like everyone else here.
I think I did a pretty good job at
Now
putting
Abby
you down.
pulls out their gun and points it at her too.
He pulls the sword out of her chest, and you can see this giant fucking hole, like across her, like between like where her sternum is, going down to her like belly button.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, there's just this fucking gash that's about 6 inches long that goes through her chest. It definitely cut through her heart. You're putting the gun at her head, but she can't even talk anymore, as she's kind of like coughing up blood.
Blink once if Nero's here. Is Nero here?
She kind of just blinks, but her eyes don't open again. Oh wait, no, she died.
Cut off her head!
What is with you with the head thing?
She's a watcher. If a watcher dies, they turn into zombies as well.
Were you saying that to me or Tess? Because Tess was the one who said
Would
that.
she do that to herself? I don't think she would.
She doesn't value her life.
Wait, hold on. Did Zelena say that she's a watcher, so she did that?
Yes.
Zaven kind of speaks up. She seemed like the one in charge. Even if she was bound in some way, there's no one here that would control it. I think we're good for now.
I want to cut off her head anyway.
Oh, sorry. Let's just let her do what she wants.
Zelena, before you do, I want you to really think about this. What if it was you there? Granted, Ophelia was bad, sure. But what would separate you from her if you did that?
She's already cut off people's heads before.
Well,
Do you really want to be like her? Zone of Truth is still active, that's a question.
I know. I wanted to cut off her head to take it to Nero to show that she was dead. You saw how much grief that she had done, how she wants to break his spirit so that she can use him without any resistance. And I know that he is scared beyond belief. And I wanted something to bring to him to show him that she was no longer after him. So that he could have
some.
What if you try finding something on her that she just can't part without?
Right, that's what I was going to say. If you want proof of the kill, just take something off her. Her jacket or something.
But I don't know what else that she... I don't know what else...
Does she have any tattoos or something? Cutting off some of the flesh is a lot less disturbing than a head.
I'm sure you'll find something of use on her.
Okay.
Maybe
but
a book.
I don't want to be like her. It's funny how she called me a flower, though.
Why is that?
Well, I've been blessed by Mother Nature to die in 20 years, probably due to turn into a tree. I have a flower in my stomach.
You were telling me about this.
I have a flower in my stomach. That's probably going to turn into a tree.
Are you sure that was Mother Nature that did that, then? Because it sounds like she did it.
Mother Nature asked if I could help her out. And then I had a dream. Or no, wait, it was in the dream. And I asked her why she put the flower in my belly. And it was because she had something for me.
Well, are you sure it's going to kill you?
No, I'm scared though. Nobody answers. Nobody answers directly.
It looks like we're finished up here.
Okay,
I can help you.
Search your body.
I can see if I can help you with this. And if not, you can put your last days to use, making the world better. Like you want.
I would like that.
Let's look around here. I don't think she's going anywhere, but we should check around just in case there's any survivors. What was that monk's name? The one that was in charge of here? You see Zaven look over towards Tess and Abbilash.
I think Flora, but I'm not sure.
The monk's name was Harmony.
That's Harmony.
Yeah, I was
that's
completely
right.
off that.
What did you say?
Laura.
Flora.
Aurora Borealis.
God. Alright, so, I am willing to let everyone do their own thing. Oh wait, hold on, there's one more thing. Ash, you and Roxy are kind of sitting together on this wall. As you can feel Roxy get pulled off from behind you. And you can see Levi's holding her, kind of like under her arms, staring at her directly in her eyes. He looks pissed. Where have you been? Fighting crime, saving the day, being more useful than you. I was worried. Sick. I thought those fucking skinwalkers got you. Oh, please, don't fucking waste my time. What did you say?
Oh boy.
She actually looks startled by this.
Give her a break. She was fighting a literal demon. A devil.
A bones.
Of bones. Yes, of bones.
He sets her down. You ran off on your own, without anybody here. Off to go conquer some monster. For what? You wanted to have fun? You could have got killed, Roxy! I'm not taking this from you. The hell you are! And she just starts marching off the mountain and he starts walking after her. Don't you fucking walk away from me!
They might need help with that.
You can see them arguing back and forth at each other as they go down the mountain.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Zelena timidly
to,
goes to search Ophelia's things.
Abby
I was also gonna do that.
grabs Tess.
Zelena makes sure that she leaves some room for Ash,
Of
so
course.
that she can also look.
Alrighty. Zelena, since you're there first, I'll let you go. Oh,
So here's what she's.
Hold on just a second. Tess, what were you saying?
Well, I said something. I was like, I wonder if they look like they should need some help defusing this. And since Tess is good for diplomacy, I thought maybe I should go help. But then Abby said something, and it's like, I don't know what they said though.
We'll get back to that in a minute. So, Zelena, you are looting Ophelia, and Ash, you're joining in. Zelena, you're there first, you will get first picks.
Okay, there's two things that I'm searching for. I'm searching for something that would seem to be something personal to her, that she would have with her at all times. Second thing is some kind of, like, magic in a, like a crystal ball or something that would help a sorcerer use.
Okay.
Something like that. It doesn't have to work right now.
Focus.
Yeah, focus.
Focus. I thought you said fungus, and I was gonna be like, oh my goodness, the mold was inside of her all along.
No.
God, well, actually, now that you get closer to her, she smells like cheese. No, I'm kidding.
Yikes.
Let me think. What would she have?
Ophelia exposed, she has a cheese addiction.
Ophelia exposed, she has growing mushrooms
Like
in her
that
pants.
raccoon fur.
Oh god, yeah, she has raccoon fur. Oh man, that was gross. That was raunchy.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh, it was the wig from the first session when you guys killed that one bandit. Team Pride did, and he was wearing like a fucking Abraham Lincoln wig, or no, it was a George Washington wig, but it smelled like cheese, and you could tell there was mold in the roots, and it was a raccoon's pelt.
Okay.
I wonder if she has this long lost leg that I shot off this one guy.
She just fucking scooped it up because she thought it would be useful. No, but You don't really find anything of note that would, like... She is wearing a few rings, one of which does have the insignia of the Watchers. However, it is very ornate. A gold ring with some diamonds encrusted in it, like, or jewels that are different colored. She has the Chaos Emeralds in this, right?
Oh my god, that's how she's so powerful.
God. She also has a book. However, it is scribed in a different language.
What language?
You don't recognize it immediately. What are languages that you speak?
Druid, Common, Elven, and Ignis. Igneous.
Yeah, the Meatmorph language. Okay.
Meet Morbian.
Morphling. You speak Morphling.
Morpheus.
I'm trying to figure out what are all the languages you could learn.
Well, Draconic's one of them.
What were those 4 languages again?
It was Common, Druic, Elven.
Yeah, Druidic,
Elven,
yeah. And then Ignis. Okay.
Yes.
It is none of those.
You might still recognize it, though.
Perhaps.
Maybe one of your friends knows, though.
Can I flip through the pages, like just skim through the pages? Because some people like to put bookmarks or good stuff in it.
You definitely see she marked a half-written page. Looks like it's a journal that she would have to write into manually. You can't really tell if it's a spell book or if it's an actual like diary or whatever.
Dear diary, today destroyed a village.
Dear diary, my fucking pet slave ran away again.
Zelena's gonna claim that book.
Of course.
She's gonna try to find out what it's saying and...
Do you want to take her, like, coat or whatever? Take her underwear off for Nero to sniff? He'll probably recognize those.
I would like to, just find trinkets on her.
Of course,
Zelena wants to strip her down, to see if there's, like, any intimate tattoos.
Oh my gosh.
Sure. You guys see Tiefling as she undresses her. From the look on her face, it doesn't seem like she's doing this for any more reason than... She has a determined look, as if she's searching for something in particular. Zabin, as soon as he sees this, he looks away. And as you're looking her down, up and down, you do see she has a tattoo on her shoulder of that fucking eye. It's that same fucking eye. The crudely drawn eye. It's right on her shoulder. But instead of white, it's black, since it's on her skin.
Can I borrow a knife, please? I need to carve this out. I'm gonna take this in the book.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, also, the mark is on her shoulder.
Yes, I'm gonna carve it out of her shoulder.
Alrighty. Of course, and I will leave you to that.
I could just cut her arm off.
No.
You're gonna fit a whole ass arm in your pocket?
Rings and all.
Rings and all.
You just dislocate her shoulder like a chicken. Like,
just throw it in your backpack.
God, alright. Zabin does still have the knife, so you'd have to talk to him for it.
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh no. I go to... Let me see if I have anything that would help me in my bag.
Alright.
I have a crab claw. Can I try carving the carving it with a crab claw?
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Allow me to check the character sheet real quick. What would this be?
Don't use the crab claw.
Okay, I won't use the crab claw, but I'm trying to... I have a crowbar.
To cut this off, to peel it off.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't
Can I
exactly be a heal check, but...
Can I
No,
use one of her rings? Can I use one of her rings to dig it out?
They're not that sharp. Hold on, let me...
Maybe a sleight of hand?
I'm actually thinking more... It would probably be more on the lines of, like, forgery, because you're, like, tracing around this thing.
Or maybe survival.
Well,
No,
like,
I'm
how
just-
would it be survival?
Jack,
Because
I'm trying to...
you have to know how to skin a deer and shit.
Jack,
That
it would
is
be
true.
I
So
wasn't
I would say
gonna
a
take...
survival check.
Go ahead, Zelena.
No, this is Sarah talking.
Oh, yes, Sarah.
Alright, you know in Far Cry 5 when John C. freaking took on Herc... Or not Herc,
Yeah, when he nails you, when he
Right.
holds you down to the fucking floor and fucking cuts your chest open and peels off the word he carved in.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
That's what Selena's trying to do with this tattoo. Where it's not
Alright.
where it's hidden, you can tell there's like a good amount of skin outside
Yeah,
of it.
of course. You're peeling off a good chunk of this. Zabin hands you the knife while he's looking away, and he says, "Make sure you cover her up when you're done."
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for survivors. And you see Zabin walk around the wall.
Good luck.
Alright, Apples, your turn. You're looting Ophelia.
Yes.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Trinkets and money.
Alright.
You can have the rings.
Yeah, she has one ring, a very jeweled and expensive looking ring. It's full of all kinds of emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. They're all small, but they're all very professionally cut, and they're embroidered in this golden ring with this insignia of an eye. You've seen this on the tattoo that Zelena's peeling off, as well as her clothing.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Alright, it looks like it's made of gold.
Now that I think about it, I really want to take her clothing.
Hey, yo. Hey.
I really want to either bury her completely naked, taking everything that she owned, just to be safe. Maybe, no wait, I'll even take her mask.
Did
Take
she
her
have a
mask.
mask? She did have a mask around her eyes, that's right. Like a bandit mask. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll flash a picture at you guys, but Ophelia, I don't think I've described Ophelia all that well. She is a very average-sized human, maybe just a little bit under 6 feet tall. Taller for a girl, of course. And she was a little bit stocky. She's not fat. She's not overweight. She's a little bit big. And, she had a ginger ponytail, almost brown. It was like a rose color, almost. And she had this black mask tied around her eyes with the holes cut out so she could see through it. And this black coat that had an eye scribbled on the bottom, like the flap around her legs. And it was also across her shoulders, the lateral on her back. She also had like a cuff over it, like a cloth that was like sewn on there that covered her shoulder a little bit better. And there was one on there. And it had like a white silky trim on it. Okay. She also had these kind of baggier pants and a very, very loosely fitted shirt.
Okay.
So I do have a question.
Yes, sorry about that. Go ahead, your question.
Did Abby see Zelena with the book?
You've seen Zelena pull out a book, although you didn't get a good look at it. It seemed like Tess was trying to get your attention, though, with Levi. Tess, would you like to follow that up further?
Alright, when they were fighting and heading off, I was one.
Yeah, they're doing that right now. All this is happening at the same time.
I know, I'm saying what was going on before.
Okay.
Like, I was wondering if I should go, if Tess should go, try and help it, considering, she's good at diplomacy. But then,
it feels like something they need to figure out themselves, because we kind of had that same moment with Ash.
True. Well, I don't know what to do then.
And now Abby's focus is on something else too.
Thank you.
Of course.
Of course, if you want to go talk to them, I'm willing to go with you to do it.
I'm kind of also nosy to what they're saying, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Tess starts heading over there.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, you guys start running down there. They're an eye shot, however, they're far enough to where you can't really hear what they're saying. They got a good head start on you while you guys were fondling the thought of chasing after. I couldn't think of a better word than fondle. That's kind of what's on my mind right now.
Oh my gosh.
Is all I found was the ring?
Yeah, you found the ring first. Would you like to keep looking?
Yeah.
Alright, make a investigation or search.
I will do whichever one is higher.
Whichever one exists.
That's probably true. It's search.
Alrighty, yeah. Go ahead, pat her down.
Okay. This is the one with the +3.
Alright, roll it up.
That is a 17 total.
Alright. You're patting her down, and it's kind of hard to get there because because Zelena's already kind of like doing that. You're not really checking the pockets that she's checked, because realistically you'd think that she probably took the valuables from there. However, you do see a locket around her neck.
Ooh. What's it look like?
It's a gilded locket. It looks like it's made out of it's hard to tell. It's either silver or platinum. Has a nice blue tint to it, though. Almost a cyan blue.
Okay.
There's a button on it, too, when you examine it further.
What's that, Ash? I say as I'm petting Whitey's skin.
You press the button, it opens up, and you can see there's a little clock inside as it slowly ticks.
I'm taking this.
Of course. Zelena, you see Ash pocket this little watch. Ophelia fitted it to be a necklace.
That might be apples.
Uh-huh.
Or Ash.
Yeah.
If we find Nero soon, can we show that to him?
Yeah,
we don't have to give it to him. I feel like that's very important. I'm trying to get everything that I can to show that Ophelia's dead without actually taking her head. So I just want to make sure that he feels safe. You know, she's dead. I don't want him to be scared. Thank you.
Abby starts heading down to the.
Alrighty.
In due
time. I'm done looting her. I will chase after my 100% gonna be girlfriend.
Of course. Looks like she's about to get beat, though, so you might want to take your time. You want to show up right when she gets done getting beat so that she can cry on your shoulder.
Oh my gosh! If I had a water bottle, I'd spray it with it. One of those spray bottles I
fucking dunk me in the toilet if you could.
Well, I have an idea of how to take care of Ophelia.
Alrighty, but for now, we're gonna go to Reshingu. Reshingu, you are doing your best to keep your breaths in order, but your mind is fading in and out of consciousness. Before you feel a cold metal hand grab your shoulder, you look up and you see it's Zabin, a very concerned look on his face. You alright there, friend?
Do I look alright?
Yeah, I guess that was a dumb question.
Of course you're alright.
Let's look around. Maybe we can find something to help you here. I'm also looking for survivors if you want to join.
Oh, definitely.
Alrighty. You and Zabin start walking around. I want you to make investigations or searches, whichever one you have. Basically, you're keeping an eye out for any movement in the rocks or rubble.
I think it's.
We don't have investigation.
Then it's probably search.
Yeah, we have search.
From now on, I'm going to assume it's search.
Okay.
Yeah. I hate you! You have done this to me. I swear to God.
Don't blame them for your own failures.
Especially the natural ones.
Oh boy, I figured that's what it was. Well,
Especially don't blame God for that. That's your fault.
how does a reroll sound, Yoon?
Please?
Go for it.
That one.
Yeah, it's gonna be another one.
Different dice.
Yes, I would like a different dice.
Oh, it's
Getting two nat
now.
ones in a row, that is less than 5% chance of happening.
My friend got 5 in a row.
That's hilarious.
That
I was
is
sitting there laughing
such
at this
terrible
table.
luck.
14 this time, altogether.
14.
Better than a 1.
As you're walking, you feel like you're gonna pass out before you trip over a box. It looks like it's a small wooden box with a latch on it. It does not appear to be locked.
Ooh, what's inside?
What's inside the shiny box?
Food.
I guess that was true last time, but that was a metal box. This one's wood.
Oh, that's true. This one's wood.
Are
Oh, it's
you
gonna be
gonna open
clothes.
it?
Or maybe some nuts and seeds.
I'm going to open this box. My curiosity cannot hold me back anymore.
Alright. The box is about 1 foot long and it's about 6 inches wide. It's very rectangular for sure. You open this up and you see inside it's a very small alchemist's kit, as well as a series of sample potions. One of which is a healing potion. Small one, but enough to get you on your feet.
Yes!
Basically, think of this as fantasy ibuprofen.
Yo.
So are you drinking it or applying it to your direct wounds?
I'm drinking it.
Of course, of course. Go ahead.
It was a rubbing one.
Yeah. Honestly, it works either way.
Zaven isn't gonna stop him.
Yeah, of course not. You look like you need it. You're down on your luck. You've earned it, kid. Well done. Alright, go ahead. It's going to be a D6 plus your Constitution modifier.
A D6?
No, you ain't grabbing it.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Wait, what did you do? 6 look like again?
A D6 plus con.
And you had your Constitution.
The modifier.
The die.
So not the big, like, 12 or 14 or whatever. It's the plus whatever the fuck next to it.
And then add what?
Your Constitution modifier.
Modifier.
The diamond.
The diamond.
Not the 4.
Alright, plus your Constitution.
Gets to 5. My health for you. Man, if only there was a cleric. Who knows where that one went?
They went into a tunnel. I don't know.
God, it's almost like the cleric shouldn't have left you guys behind.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Man, if only you had a druid who could also heal.
Yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah.
I don't even know if you noticed what he said when he said he was gonna go with it. He's like, I want Zelena.
God. Alright. So, how much health did you get back?
4. We're at
In total?
5 now.
5 health.
Wait,
It's
4 in
ibuprofen
total?
after all.
Yeah.
Yep, 4 in total.
Oh man, that sucks. Alright.
I
Does the
know.
muscle get worse?
Alright, you drink this small vial and you can feel your vision start to clear up, but you still feel weak and lightheaded.
Now you won't die if you trip over a rock.
Right, exactly. Don't
Go
worry,
get
if you
one.
do,
It would have
Saban
to
will
be
be
a
sure to
very
give you
big
mouth to
rock.
mouth. Anyways, so, you guys are walking along, and, make another search check.
Hey, that's a good roll.
What is it, 12?
19.
19. Nice. That is actually good. Okay.
That is better
Are
than
you
all.
adding anything to it?
No, that's all together.
Okay. Good to know. You, before you start to drift again, you catch notice of something. It almost looks like a tree made of roots, or vines, rather. Just like this sort of bubble of brown, like, sticks and such.
Someone in there?
Like a dome.
Better go.
Zaven kind of catches notice of it too, and he kind of looks over to you. And then back to it. We should check that out.
Yeah.
Are you good to walk on your own?
I should be fine.
Alright.
Speak louder.
Oh yeah, speak louder please, you're really quiet.
It's because the mic isn't close to me at all. Based off of where I was sitting. That's better?
Perfect.
Yes, we probably should check that out, and yes, I can walk by myself.
Alright. He kind of lets your arm off of his shoulder. And he draws his sword and walks towards the dome. He begins starting to cut it open. Are you there with him?
Yes.
Alright. When he cuts this triangular shaped hole, he kind of starts at the top, goes down to the right, same spot, then to the left, and he kind of pushes this open. You can see a couple of monks. They're alive and shaking with fear, men and women, as well as a dead monk in the center of them, or at least dying. A small green woman. She looks almost like a child, wrapped up in flowers and such. She is wearing vines across her torso and down her waist, almost like a dress of vines. And it looks like those vines are actually kind of decaying, as they aren't deep green anymore. They're more of a brown or gray. Zaben kind of rushes over as he drops his sword to the side and starts to help her up.
I do the same.
Of course. She kind of looks over to you with weak eyes, and she gives you a faint smile. Next to her, you see there's these two sharpened tonfas. There are these, oh, fuck, what do they look like? I forget. Hold on, actually, I have a picture. Let me check real quick. So, her tonfas, it's kind of hard to see in the dark, but the handle of which is green, and you can see this sort of thorn. It's like a thorn, but it's very long and it's sharpened. It looks like it's as hard as a bone. And the handle feels much like a plant or a flower that's been wrapped 100 times. It's sturdy enough. It's as sturdy as oak. And there's two of them laying next to her. The thorn itself is red, and it turns a deep yellow as it tapers down to the tip. And you guys kind of lift her up off the ground. The monks around are terrified as of what you might do, but they themselves are doing their best to stay away. It seems like their spirits are broken. And you see this young monk speak up. Is everyone okay? And Zabin,
What'd you say?
Is everyone
she said,
okay?
Yeah, is everyone okay? I'm sorry. We showed up too late. We're still looking for survivors, but we aren't sure how much is left. Thank you for coming back. I was about to lose hope. It's okay, Harmony. Rest now. She kind of rests her head against his chest as she begins to grow cold. You showed up just in time to be too late.
No!
Zabin kind of scoops her up, much like a princess, with his arms underneath her legs and her back, as he kind of carries her outside. And he kind of rests her in the snow next to the opening. And he kind of just sits there, kind of thinking for a moment. I suppose I was expecting this. But it's not good to see.
Never is.
Go inside the hut thing and tell the monks that the threat's gone, and to report to Justice's camp.
We'll do that.
I will see to it that Harmony is taken care of.
Alright.
So, I assume you're going back into the dome?
Yes.
Of course. You step inside and you see the monks. They are waiting. They're waiting for an answer for something.
He seems to take a deep breath before nodding and going, the threat is gone.
You stand up straight and you let out a deep breath. Go ahead and say it.
The threat is gone. Finally.
One of the monks speaks up. An older man. What happens now? Where will we go?
Justice?
What? Oh my goodness.
They look at you with almost fear in their eyes, knowing that they don't have a home anymore.
Saban told you to send them somewhere.
Justice's camp.
He literally just fucking told you.
I'm sorry.
God. Alright. Go ahead. Would you like the roll for remembering?
No, I know what it is.
Okay.
Justice's camp.
They, the monks, they look together and then they look to you and nod again. They all stand up in single file, they all pan out, and they all head, presumably, for the camp. They do leave behind the pair of tonfa, though. You do hear metal tromping behind you. As you can see, Aeon is catching back up once more. He's picked up a light jog since Zaben left without him. Aeon, not now, please. Aeon, please.
Oh.
See, Aeon puts a hand on Zaben's shoulder, kind of gives him a good, like, fucking pat for, you know, taking his arm off. Zaben stands back up and, kind of looks over to him. We should probably take her back to Justice. What do you think? Alright. That means you get to carry her.
What? I could literally just hear that. What?
I love that. I love that so much.
God. He looks down to his lance and his shield and then back to Zaben. And Zaben kind of... I guess you don't have a free hand, do you? Alright.
Just spear her.
Fuck, dude.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
What are you, Fly the Impaler?
Dude, that dude was fucked up.
No, she's dead.
Dude!
He kept them alive.
Dude! Bruh!
It's a popsicle!
Oh,
Bruh!
no.
Skewer!
Basically what Vlad the Impaler did. He made people popsicle.
Oh dear.
It's a
Dude,
vegan
he probably
skewer!
got super excited as soon as he found out about marshmallows. He put one on a skewer,
yeah.
and he's like, yo, this is fucking sick!
100%.
Alright. Zaben, he grabs the tonfas and put them in his belt before picking, he also put his sword away too. And then he scoops up, Harmony before carrying her down the mountain. If you want to stick around and look for anybody else around here, I'm sure they could use the help. However, it looks like the, I guess the workers here, they're handling things pretty well. If you have more important matters, that is.
I really just want to find my friends.
Alright. Well, then I'll leave you to it. Unless you want to come along.
You know what? I'll come along and make sure you stay safe.
You
We could
stay safe.
He smirks.
Sure, my health is low, but he's all like, my health is low, but I want to make sure you're safe. Like,
You know what? That's that samurai's honor.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care if I'm like this close to death. I'm going to honor you and make sure you are safe.
Yes.
Well, I'd appreciate the extra help then.
Of course.
You and Zabin start marching down the mountain. Is there anyone I've forgotten so far? We did Ash and Zelena.
Us?
You guys, yeah. You don't really catch up to Levi till he gets to the camp. You see he opens the cart door and points inside. Roxy marches in angrily. He slams the door behind him. It's actually enough to make some of the snow around the cart kick up a bit in a flurry.
Go to your cart.
You can hear muffled yelling inside. He sounds pissed.
Can we do a listen to know what he's saying?
You can. It's a little bit mixed up with Roxy's voices too, but go ahead and roll for it.
Okay. So that was a 17. Where's the thing? Plus. Oh, I don't have a listen. So it's 17.
A 17? Alright. And then, Abbilash, did you want to roll too?
That is a 12.
A 12. For you, Abby, they're yelling over each other a lot. It's really hard to make out certain things. There's pauses where Levi starts talking in a monotone voice, which you can kind of pick up. How he's trying to explain how he's doing this for the better of the camp or whatever. But then it goes back into him yelling at her, and she's like, it sounds like she's on the verge of tears, but she's also like screaming back at him about how he's a drunk.
Oh dear.
You definitely hear that get thrown around. Tess, you get a better earful of it. How he's just so I'm not yelling at myself, I'm just gonna kind of summarize it.
Darn, that'd be interesting to hear.
Yeah, let yourself. Yeah, let yourself.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
let yourself.
Damn, my weakness is chanting. God, what am I, 12?
Yeah, let yourself.
Yeah, let yourself.
Alright, settle down. Maybe I will next time, but this time I'm not doing it.
Okay.
But,
You stopped when I was just about to say something I shouldn't say, so good job.
Do it, no balls! Do it, no balls! God, alright.
Not very stream appropriate.
Alright, send it to me a message and I'll read it later. So, after a while,
What am I hearing?
you hear, near the end of the argument, you hear him yell, I've done so much for you! Why can't you just be happy for what I've given to you? And then you hear her yell back, I hate you! And she just storms out of the cart. Tears welled up in her eyes.
Does she run into either of us?
It seems like she walks right past you guys. Seems like she didn't even notice.
Okay, I go in to talk to Levi then.
Alright. You quickly shuffle in after, and Levi's like pinching his brow. He looks up, and it looked like he was about to yell something at you, but then he realized it was you, and he takes a deep breath.
Levi, what the fuck?
Levi, what the fuck?
He kind of smirks, and he just goes, not right now.
Oh no, we are doing this right now. I've been listening to this whole time, basically, and
he glares up at
We
you.
need to talk about this.
You were eavesdropping?
Well, I was trying to follow to help with this thing because this is getting ridiculous.
I appreciate you, but I don't need your help. I can raise my daughter just fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do diplomacy.
Go for it. Abbilash, what are you doing in the meantime?
Abby steps in and gets between them.
Of course.
You stay out of this. There was
No, Abby knows what Levi's like. And you know what?
No,
you know what Abby's gonna do? Abby's gonna cast. What is it?
I'll be right back.
Stone of Truth?
Alrighty.
Calm emotions.
No. You're ruining the fun.
Hold on. Calm emotions might actually work for this.
I don't want him punching Tess.
Well, I want him to.
Holy shit!
I like when things go wrong and then get fixed, okay? It's fun!
Right. Do it.
That's what you want.
Calm
Besides,
emotions.
I'm using diplomacy. I want to try and talk him down. I want the
Okay, I'm not
challenge.
gonna do it, Jack.
Alrighty.
At least not
Saves
yet.
me some work. Alright.
Okay, so 16 plus 9. Okay,
Abby's, but Abby is in the cart too.
He kind of glanced over at you before looking back at Tess.
well, the thing is, okay, so it's like, no, we are having this conversation now.
Alright, you rolled a
destroying.
16 plus 9?
Yes.
Alright. He kind of leans back. He is extremely irritated, but he's going to humor you.
You may not realize this, but you are destroying your relationship with your daughter. It's like, you have not spent hardly any time with her while she was here. You've been sorry, this is hard. You know I'm
Go ahead. If you need a minute to practice it, you can.
If this keeps up, she will leave one day and never come back. You do not yell and scream at a child, no matter how angry you get.
Alright. Now here's what I'm going to say. She knew exactly what she was getting into. I told her this wasn't going to be an adventure. This was going to be a diplomatic envoy. We were going to recruit people to rebuild a town. She knew that this was not meant to be fun, and it was going to be an educational experience. And you know what she wanted to do? The moment she got here, all she wanted to do was to kill things. That's it. Oh, let's go kill this dragon. Oh, let's go kill these skinwalkers. Oh, let's go kill these necromancers. Oh, let me run off on my own and kill some bitch on a dragon. I'm gonna do it by myself. She's out there trying to get her killed. I'm trying to take the killer out of her heart. All she wants to do is kill things.
You think antagonizing and yelling at her is going to help, though? You're just going to make the anger worse.
No, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
That's why I'm trying to offer to help. I know I'm not perfect with communication, but still, you need help.
How long have you been doing this alone, Levi? How old is she?
She's 17.
She's starting to become an adult. And she's going to make her own opinion, regardless of what you think. And going to be hard to... And she's seen how you've approached things so far, and she's a lot like you.
That's the problem, though. I want her to be like me, but she's taking all the wrong lessons. She's not taking the parts of her I'm trying to teach her. What I want is a leader in her, but instead, I'm getting something more sinister, and I don't want that.
Yes, and I understand. It's hard seeing someone you love turn into something that you hate. But you have to approach it with love. It's not just, you can't just scream it all away. It's a sit down and talk over tea or coffee or...
What's coffee?
Don't
Never
you
mind.
stop
Never
asking
mind.
talking about.
It's probably some weird Eastern thing.
I'm sorry. I'm
Look.
sorry the entire time you were talking about how Roxy acts, all I could think of was Apple's meaningless conversation topics that she'd bring out, like, oh, stabber, oh, do this. It sounds like apples.
God. Oh, hey, Apples, you said you were following along too, right?
Yeah, I was.
I'd say you'd be catching up around this time. You'd probably see Roxy, like, crying as she's, like, walking up the hill. You see Tess and Abbilash are in the cart with Levi. There's, like, a heated conversation in there. You don't know if it's an argument or what, but somebody's definitely pissed.
Say not again.
I have something else to ask Levi when we get the
Yeah,
chance.
don't worry. I'm going to get back to that in just a minute. I just want to know what
Sounds-
Ash is doing, and then I'll come back to you guys.
I'm gonna go over to Roxy, but as I pass the cart, I'm gonna say, God, not again.
Of course. That definitely doesn't help Levi's mood, although he doesn't really seem to react to it apart from an annoyed sigh. Yeah, you do see Ash walk by and say that, and that just irritates Levi even further. But, she didn't linger around for you to scold her. She's already gone.
Oh, that kid.
Well, how do you do it?
Try to be encouraging. Let her develop her own skills and stuff like that.
While
That,
also,
we haven't been
while
real life as
also
long.
telling her when, hey, this isn't so cool. You know? It's like, let them develop, but also guide them to where they should go, you know? Not just... It's like...
I guess she isn't really a kid anymore.
She really isn't.
Levi, did you ever let her develop interest on her own, or did you just teach her what you wanted to teach her?
I guess I just kind of shown her the things I thought she would need to know. I just trusted she would figure it out for herself what she wanted to know. Sure, I didn't box her into a career that I wanted her to do, but I mean, I guess I haven't given her really any other options either.
It seems like she really respects you. And she's basically mirroring you, you know?
I see a lot
You
of her
have
in
to
me.
be the type of person that she wants to be, you know? And right now, all she sees is this big, angry person that drinks a lot. Not this person that seems to care about her well-being or what she wants.
Alright. On the trip back to Yondor, I'm going to talk to her. Actually, talk to her.
That's good.
I'll try to change my approach a bit. I guess I have been a bit abrasive. I'm going to give us a minute to cool off first, though.
That's a good idea.
for the best.
But
Abby,
could you please give us space when we talk?
Of course.
I don't really appreciate
Of
you
course.
listening in on our conversations.
Yeah, sorry
yeah,
about
sorry.
that.
It's alright. I like you guys a lot, but I wouldn't exactly call you... He kind of... Hold on. Let me try that again. Let me call that... Because I was about to say I wouldn't call you family, even though his whole fucking camp's based around family. That's how fucking off I am. That's how long it's been. Fuck. Holy shit. That was very not him. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me try that again. You might be family, but you're not exactly her parents.
Of course.
Of course, that's all you. It's kind of hard not to hear it, but that's beside the point. We shouldn't have been eavesdropping.
Yeah, I am sorry about that.
It's alright.
I was just worried.
Just
Doesn't
take
excuse
my...
it.
I understand. I'm a big, scary guy. Just please trust to know I wouldn't hurt the things I love.
I
would never
wasn't scared
swing
about
at her.
that.
All
I was
right.
worried about your two's relationship. I know
Well,
you wouldn't hurt her like that.
She's my daughter. I'm her father.
Honestly, she
One
could
way or
probably
another,
kick
I'm
your
always
ass in
going to be
return.
her father.
Well, do you want us to leave you be, or would you like to talk a little longer?
I got some other matters to take care of, but I am going to need a minute to clear my thoughts.
Want to talk later then?
Sure.
Alright. See you later. Tess past his shoulder. Figuring
The
you wouldn't want a
smirks.
full-on hug right now.
Alright, so what are you guys going to do now?
Abby's gonna speak up. Hey, Tess.
Hmm?
I want to go to the library.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Thank you. I can't.
I wanted to go there
now.
again myself anyway.
Alrighty, real quick.
There's...
I want to say hello, Cannoli. Welcome to the stream.
Good night.
Alrighty, so continue.
I just feel like there's something I can do to help Zayden. Gotta be something, right?
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, did you
That's
get
a
any
huge
answers
ass
from that
library.
necro?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
Yeah. He was a whole bitch about it, of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything else.
Not even the zone of truth got it.
Fuck, is that Roxy crying? What a little bitch.
Oh my god! Don't call the child that! The timing, though. The timing.
God.
Hold on, wait, what is her problem?
Her dad just got done yelling at her.
No.
Screw being almost a grown adult. My daddy yelled at me!
God. I like to think of it as the fucking meme of the Asian guy yelling at a cat that's wrapped up in a towel.
Oh, yeah.
But it's Levi yelling at Roxy and he's holding her in his hand.
Poor cat.
God. Alright. So we're gonna go to Ash. Ash, you catch up to Roxy and she's just fucking pissed. She's actually really, like, crying. Just, like, angry tears.
Angry tears. Oh no. I guess, well, first off is, are you
God
okay?
fucking damn it!
I hate this controller.
Not.
Go ahead.
Are you okay?
Hey, Ash.
Aww.
Fine.
Oh, Jack, do you need a hug?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
It's not your turn. Come for me later. Fucker. So, Roxy kind of glances over at you, but she doesn't look at you directly. Hey, Ash.
The end?
Oh, no.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I fucking hate my dad. I hate him. He said he was gonna go out here to the mountains. I heard they were dealing with monsters, and he said he was gonna come out here. He tried to tell me that it was gonna be some diplomatic bullshit or whatever. But as soon as I got here, fire nukes. And then dragons. We got to kill a dragon together. And the rest of our time here, it's just me watching him get drunk with dwarves. That's it. All he's done was get drunk. When I actually got to talk to the dragons, they just... I fucking hate them. I hate the dragons here. They were so bad. They sucked. And the dwarves, they smell like shit. And I fucking hate them. They're so fucking awful. And he just won't stop drinking with them. And he won't do anything with me. We've been up here for like a week now, and all he's done was drink with those fucking dwarves. And he keeps saying it's for a good cause. He doesn't want to do anything. And when we're back at home, he still doesn't want to do anything. He's always so fucking busy all the time. It used to be so much fun with him, but now he's just so caught up. After that Jester, it's been just one problem after another.
Your dad is trying to... He's trying to lead a broken town.
Why is that his problem, though?
He was the
Why
only
did
one
he
to step up,
decide
maybe?
that he was the one in charge?
Maybe no one else wanted to be. Like, there are plenty of options of why he would have done it. I don't know what it is, but there probably just wasn't anyone willing to do that.
You can notice the grip on her kanabo. She's kind of like almost hugging it. You can see it's starting to loosen up a bit as you talk to her.
You want some chips?
No, I'm sorry. That was kind of cute. Just, can we get some chips?
I would love some chips.
There should be some back at the tent.
She kind of takes your hand and walks over to the tent.
Okay.
She doesn't really talk much. I will leave you guys with that. I'm sure we'll be back in a moment, though. Zelena, you were still at the mountain. I believe Reshingu's still lingering about.
I don't know.
Reshingu is with Zaben.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Zelena, you were still in the mountains, or in the Harmony's like camp. You see a bunch of these weird men. They almost look like bandits. They have like a similar symbol to the Watchers. However, instead of an eye, it's a bloodied fist that's gripping a dagger. It's actually breaking it in its palm, and you can see like drops of blood going down the palm. You see, they're all kind of. It's almost like they're ransacking the ruins, kind of checking for valuables, as well as pulling people out of the ashes. And you see some of them are pouring potions on their faces to wake them up. Some wake up, some don't. But for the most part, it looks like they're doing a mix of looting and recovering. You know.
Oh, okay. That's a thing going on. Well, before I leave this body, I'm gonna take care of it. I want to use Entangle on the body.
Of course, of course. You, on the body directly?
Yeah, I want to entangle the whole body with, like, Ophelia's completely stripped of everything. I even took a bit of her hair. I have her mask, her hair, her clothing, her skin, or like her shoulder skin.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Jesus Christ, you really did take everything from her.
Yes.
What the fuck? All right.
I have everything.
Her teeth too.
I mean, I don't exactly blame her.
So I have that in a pile that I put off the snow, and now I'm using Entangle to make sure that she's engrossed in vines.
Of course, of course. And you wrapped all the stuff up too with her overcoat to kind of make almost a satchel. She's been stripped down to her underwear, essentially.
Mm-hmm. And now I've casted Entangle on her.
Of course, you wrap her up in vines, and normally I'd make you roll, but since this isn't combat, I'll give you a pass. You wrap her up in these vines, and they kind of pull her down into the ground.
All right.
It's like Dead by Daylight, how the fucking, when you get hooked, those claws come down and pull you up. It's like that, but in reverse.
Ah, yes.
Cool.
Taking her to hell. Anyway, before she gets, when she's all nice and settled, I take Meatmorph's hand and I put it on one of the vines so that catches fire.
Oh, okay. Did you not want her to get buried?
I wanted to burn her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, instead of her getting pulled underground then, yeah, Meatmorph kind of starts a fire with his palms, and, yeah, she ignites.
Cremation!
You see the fire actually does change from an orange almost to a deep, deep red. And, after a minute, it actually bursts almost into a brighter fire before it settles down again. It's a very violent fire. Being a druid, you'd understand how fire works, and this is a bit more than what was expected. But after it all settles, she is left to be nothing more than ashes in the ground.
I close my eyes and put my hands together.
Of course.
Though you may have been an enemy to life itself, you too are a part of life. I hope that you're able to rest.
Nah, right in hell, bitch.
Wait your fucking turn, fucko!
Zelena says, I hope you're able to rest and leave Nero be.
Me, an empath, sensing that someone just died.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, my worst enemy died. No, real talk though, I actually really do like this part of Zelena. She's sympathizing with her enemy. I really like that.
Me too, me too. You know, if she didn't fucking die from saving just stabbing her. I probably would have mercy killed her.
Yeah, oh man, I was gonna let you guys kill her, but that was a natural 20, and Zaven hasn't popped off like that in a while.
He really hasn't.
Zaven really just, like, told her to sit down, though.
Yeah.
Sit down, bitch.
That bitch is past your bedtime. Alright, so, Zelena, you're left up here with a bunch of bandits looking around, as well as a pile of ashes, which used to be someone you hated. Or maybe you didn't. I don't fucking know. I'm just a dumbass that likes telling stories. And you still listen.
We love your stories, man. What does that say about us?
Oh, well, I'm sure you can get better judgment eventually.
Alright, I have an empty bucket.
Joke's on you. I have low standards.
I have an empty bucket. I want to keep the ashes.
Why? You have so much already.
Pocket sand. Pocket sand.
Please, enough.
Nothing like asserting dominance than throwing your dead enemy into somebody's eyes.
And it would hurt because it's ashes.
Yes.
Is that what you want to do? Do you actually want these ashes?
Yes.
Ew.
I want to keep the ashes.
Why?
I'm trying to freaking have every single thing. I'm afraid that there's going to be one single tiny detail that I did not grab. And so when I actually meet Nero again, he will not believe it's her. Or,
I think
worst
you have
part,
plenty. You got the freaking tattoo flesh.
Or worst part, some kind of evil stuff, because that fire was intense. If I leave her there, she's going to cause more havoc to the monks as ashes, or somebody's going to make her do something. And I am not going to take that chance, so I'm going to take those ashes away from this.
Mix it into someone's drink and feed it to a dwarf.
Can't necromancers,
yeah, just splash the ashes at the dwarves. If anyone deserves what curse she leaves, it's them.
No, wait. Zelena's going to save the ashes so that whenever she plants stuff, she'll use the ashes so that it's like Ophelia is in death, giving back to life.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I feel like those ashes would kill the plants.
No, I think some ashes are actually really helpful to plants.
Some, and not hers.
Zelena values life, and she's gonna...
Tell you what, this is part of the cycle. If you can find a good place to use those ashes, you can take them. However, you can't grab all of them. You can't get the full bucket's worth because of how your technique is.
Mm-hmm.
You'd probably have more like a fucking cup full.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. A little bit.
Awesome, alright. You have a jar of ashes in your inventory.
Okay, I have a jar of ashes.
Just to save you the effort of looking for a jar. I'm assuming monks have jars here.
Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty,
jar of oaf's ashes.
Alright. So what now?
What next?
Are you comfortable now, Sarah? Do you have everything you need?
Yes.
Oh, but you forgot her toenails.
I was about to say that.
You don't have her necklace.
Yeah, you have to have ashes. Yeah. Go get Ash.
God. So, are you heading back to the camp?
Yes, I'm heading back to the camp.
Awesome. Alright. You have no one else to go with other than Meatmorph, so you and Meatmorph head back to the camp. The walk is actually rather relaxing, hearing the snow blow over your shoulders. As you walk, you actually do see up in the sky. You can see the aurora coming down over the mountains. The beautiful green and purple lights kind of dance and wave in the sky. It's almost like an ocean of sorts. And the stars kind of flex with the lights as if they're the fish stuck in it. And it flows above you as you walk along. If that's the afterlife, you hope that maybe one day you too can be part of it. But for now, you find yourself coming to the mountain. The walk felt a lot shorter than it should have been, but you haven't really been around a whole lot, so you don't really have a good gauge of time. But you follow the footsteps up the mountain, and you can see the commotion up there. And as you're walking up, you actually do see Tess and Abbilash pass by you.
Hi. Everything okay?
Just heading to one of the monks' camps. The previous one. Haven't even seen them.
What?
Okay.
We are heading to a library.
Oh. A library like with books?
Yeah.
I found a book on Ophelia. I can't read it. Can I come with you to the library?
May I see it?
Sure. And if you can't describe it, we can look at the library. Maybe that has like some kind of translation. I hand over the book. Just be very careful. I once talked to somebody who gave me a spell, and he told me never to read it backwards in my mind, otherwise I would fry my brain. So something similar could happen here.
I'll be.
You are a very strange person, Zelena.
I am a Zelena.
Indeed.
Abby reaches for the book.
Of course.
And both hands out.
Zelena hands Abby the book very gently.
So, what are you investigating for this book? Are you checking and trying to identify the language it's wrote in, or are you trying to read the book itself?
Trying to identify the language.
Do you have Draconic as a language?
I do.
Alright, this is Draconic. It's a spell book that Ophelia had. A lot of tricks of the trade have been wrote down in here, as well as notes that she've learned about the general area around her. Since I actually haven't wrote anything down because of my shitty unprepared DM, I'm going to tell you what's in it. So, essentially, well, first off, are you reading it?
Yes.
Alright. You are aware it's a spell book, too?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you telling me? Are you
I'm not reading this out loud.
Oh, good plan, good plan.
Okay, yep, good deal. So, you start looking through this book, flipping through the pages. Some of these are marked spells, famous ones. One of which was called Cone of Fire. Also nicknamed Flamethrower. There's also several different ways of raising dead in here, using several different resources, down to the point where she literally just has to use blood to do it. She's done this again and again to the point where she's perfected it and mastered it. She is absolutely, like, say what you will about her, but she has mastered her trade above all else.
She had. She dead now.
That'll probably be destroyed after showing Nero.
You see other spells that lack descriptions. The names don't really translate well to common. But they definitely look like rebirthing spells. Like necromancy, but maintaining sentience. Mm-hmm. If you'd like to do a wisdom on that, you may.
Yes, please.
Of course, roll it up.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh no, take your time.
12.
Alright. You've never seen anything like this. You don't know much about the world of the arcane. That's probably more of a thing for Tess, but even then, you're not even sure if she would know anything about it.
Arcana.
I do
Oh,
too.
you do, don't you? Okay, go ahead and add that to your 12.
Then that's a 14, unfortunately.
Alright, that doesn't
Can you
really
show
change.
it to me? I got knowledge arcana.
Alright, 1 second.
My bad.
You don't know too much about it. But this sort of rebirthing spell, you kind of draw a connection to 2 different people that you've encountered in your adventures. One of which you fought and killed. It was that one zombie that just wouldn't fucking die. You think his name was Garlic or something? It escapes you at the moment. But another one, it was a ninja back at Pinkunoki that tried to arrest you. You roll an intelligence check, because I'm not even sure if you know its name.
I don't think we knew it was a zombie.
I want to say that we heard his name. I know
Roll
what
an
it is.
intelligence
I know
check,
his
I'll
name,
tell
I
you.
think. Huh?
Roll an intelligence check and I'll tell you.
Nat 1.
Nat 1?
no.
You have no fucking idea. But he was a zombie man. That was a ninja. He was a ghost. He was like a purple zombie ghost thing. You swear he's real. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. His name doesn't matter. Fuck him. Fuck him. Well, don't actually. But like, the point is, he and Garlic, or maybe that's his name? Oh, fuck. You don't remember anymore. The point is, maybe that's what this spell did. It's hard to tell.
Abby lets out an audible.
What's that?
She, did these, like, rebirth spells? Reminds me of, on, that one demon that we fought on the mountain.
Which one?
Not the bone one. Kind of teeth.
Again, which one? Ah.
And also kind of reminds me of this one guy who hates me. He was the weird one that kind of smelled.
The one who tried to arrest us?
And Pikonoki.
Yeah, the one that tried to arrest us?
Yeah.
He was not dead?
I guess
He at
so.
least smelled like it. He even had the flies flying around him too, much like a zombie. Tess, would you like to roll for an intelligence check to catch his name?
Sure, why not?
I'm assuming everyone was there for it. I think Apples would know.
Let's see. Where's my intelligence? 17 altogether.
17 altogether?
Yep.
Kind of fucked up, but you think it might have been like rot.
Oh my gosh, I think his name was Rod.
Little on the nose, ain't it?
Yeah.
Zaven might actually know.
Did I see that book?
Zaven or Ash?
So you're saying a spell?
Yes,
Can I look at the
like
book?
rebirth spells, but I assume they're like necromancy, but it keeps their consciousness.
Abby, darling, love my life. Let me see.
Like how they did the dragon? Where it wasn't just a mindless puppet?
Let me keep looking.
I think Tess wants to look at the book.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I'm not sure if you'll be able to read this. This is draconic.
True, but I've read a lot of books about this kind of stuff, so.
Fair enough.
But do you know
Abby hands it
Draconic?
over.
All right,
Yep.
Tess, do you understand Draconic? Do you have that as a
No,
spoken language?
No,
All right.
but I do know knowledge. I do have knowledge of comma. I just want to see if I recognize any pictures or something like that.
Okay, sure, yeah. Go ahead, roll it up.
Let's see, 15 plus 6.
Alrighty.
21.
21. So here's what you know. So, Draconic is the language of the arcane. It has been translated through many different languages so that other people can cast magic as well. Magic originally belonged to the dragons first. So, Tess, for you, some of this was in your studies. You've seen some of these symbols before, and the pictures kind of make sense. You recognize the more popular ones, the teleportation, the flight, the resurrect dead, of course. There's a lot of resurrect dead, but you aren't really sure what's different about them. A lot of the pictures and diagrams actually are pretty detailed as far as casting the spells go. Actually, if you could understand Draconic, you feel like even a farmer could use this to cast magic. Like, it's very well written and very simplified, but it's all written in Draconic, so you have to know the language in order for it to be useful. Not much outside of that, However, the more you flip through it, the less it is about spells and more drifts away from that. Runs out of diagrams and stuff. You don't really know what's written on those pages.
Wait, question. What does read magic do?
It allows you to cast magic out of scrolls. Now, you have to understand the language in order to be able to use that.
Okay,
However, if you know Draconic, you can cast spells out of this book.
I can't. I was just wondering what the thing did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, it does exactly what it says, but you have to be able to read it.
That makes sense.
I hand it back to Abby.
So we legit just found her spellbook?
One of them.
Glean anything interesting?
Is she a published author or something?
No.
Abby keeps looking through it then.
No, I'm saying no to the published author thing.
God. No, if you know anything about wizards and sorcerers, they usually have multiple spell books.
It is how they are able to cast.
Yeah, it's good to have extras. Also, you can make a pretty decent profit off of them.
Well, the pictures are familiar and they're pretty detailed. But the images stop at a certain point.
Alright, may I take over again?
I had handed the book back to you already.
Yeah, you see Tess is holding the book out towards you.
Abby blushes a bit, but takes the book.
Why are you blushing?
They're embarrassed.
I don't know. I think they have a crush. This is Sarah.
Oh, how little you know!
Zelena, if you hadn't already noticed, Abby and I are together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
And Abby's our child that we forcefully adopted.
Fuck it. Oh, ow. Ow.
Abby goes back to Abby goes back to looking through this, trying to see if there's any other significant information.
Of course. You start flipping through it, and once you get past the spells, you start seeing more scribbled notes. The handwriting is very neat, although they're very brief. And it's a lot of just, logs and details about things that she's noticed around here. You see you see written down just notes and just information on her side of what's been going on around here. Mainly, you see text that says primary objective, resurrect dragon, and take over mountains. She also makes notes about the Bone Devil Matthias. And basically, she implies that she was going to betray him the whole time.
Huh, fun.
Yeah. What a friend to have.
Not surprising.
You also see the notes completely divert attention as soon as Nero came into the picture, as she starts writing more detailed notes about him, about how he was very close to the camp until a major blizzard hit. And a couple of her people went missing in the blizzard, with no source of where they went. Like, vanished, disappeared, like ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very strange. Also noted of movement around dragons and a library, and how more and more people were arriving.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah, just weird things. She's been taking notes on how, like, she wrote down a very distinct detail. She wrote down is when she's mentioning these new people arriving, she said, "This hasn't happened before."
Huh?
The fuck?
Wait, so this is like a journal?
Wait.
You don't know. Shut the fuck up. She hasn't said
I'm
anything yet.
trying.
It's a spellbook as well as a journal. She's been noting what has been going around up here. Says he'd been you said Nero, right?
Yeah, Nero.
Oh, I should actually say, I'm so sorry. She doesn't call him by the name Nero. It's wrote down as the Catalyst.
But Zelena asked if they saw Nero as a catalyst.
I will say, if you want to make the connection, you'll have to roll a wisdom check for that.
I'll try to make the connection.
Go for it. Yeah, that was
you said
completely
wisdom
my
check?
bad. Yeah, wisdom, please. Because that's like using your head. Unless your intelligence is better.
That ain't gonna happen.
But she called him the catalyst earlier, so.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Zelena asked, why was he called a catalyst?
Oh, yeah,
She
okay.
asked specifically, is Nero a catalyst?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Jade Dancer stepped in and was like, what the fuck's a catalyst? Alright, yeah, alright, then yes, you can make that assumption, absolutely. That was my bad, I'm sorry.
It happens.
It looks like Nero might have been near one of her camps that they had set up around here, but he went missing in a blizzard along with some of her other workers, if you even want to call them workers.
Well, they did work for her, so yes, they're workers.
Zelena, wisdom check.
Oh. Alright. Wisdom +4, so that's an 18.
Alright. That detail is very strange. If it's going in the direction you think it's going, that implied that Nero took on not one, but multiple Watchers in the blizzard. That would also imply that he wasn't terrified of killing them, or being around them. So, following that information, maybe he's not as cowardly as you remember. Or something happened.
What did it specifically say about the blizzard?
just a blizzard happened.
Said that the blizzard happened and she lost sight of Nero, as well as a couple of her men in the blizzard with no trace.
Wait, wasn't that the day that those dingoes got you?
I just bring him up because she said that he's like a string, or that he leaves behind things. So I would suggest that the people that worked for her would also be that too, because, you know, she has to keep people under her thumb, because rebellion is not an option here. So the fact that they just disappeared and she has no idea where her loyal workers are, no trace.
Unless she doesn't care.
No, she would care if they were trying to find Nero. They just disappeared.
It could be the dingoes still.
I mean,
it could be the dingoes, but it could also be like some kind of cover-up spell.
Maybe.
No, I remember something. Tess, wasn't there a moment before I got separated from everybody where we saw watchers hanging or something?
Yeah, it was hanging. It was really bad.
Would you like a refresher on the details?
Yes.
Yeah,
I feel like the image was graphic enough for you to remember. It was a blonde watcher with her legs torn off. She was hanging in the tree with her guts strewn out. She was the polite one that greeted you when you first met her. Zabin was really terrified, but she said how she was worried for one of the people that went missing, and that she purely wanted to find him and help him. That actually could have been the group of people that disappeared.
I remember we didn't trust them.
Yeah, the group of watchers that disappeared, she could have been one of them. And then Nero could have been in the crowd somewhere. But it's hard to say. That's all speculation.
It might have been. She might have been a part of them, but.
Also,
sure.
At the time, skinwalkers were really thick in that desert. You found 12 of them just after you alone.
Mountain, not the desert.
Yeah. Oh, did I say? Fuck.
You said desert.
No, I thought I said blizzard.
No, you said desert.
Ah, damn. All right, I meant to say blizzard. But yeah, you found a bunch of skinwalkers in that blizzard too. At first, it was presumed that they did it. You could even hear them chirping in the wind.
Yeah, there was a blizzard going on then. I could barely see what was going on.
I hope Nero's okay.
And he's really,
I don't know.
He's related to Zabin and Levi. He'll be fine.
That's the thing. He's not.
Oh,
Yes, he
no. No, he's not. They're adopted brothers.
I know.
God.
Anyways,
I just hear Ray.
so, Jack, is that it? That's in the book, or?
There's
Guys,
a few more
believe
things
Ray
in
is
there,
in the book.
actually, yes. But there's not much else afterwards.
So
It's basically, she gave this recap to you guys about a calamity and about the history of the land just from investigating it. About the burial ground with all the dead dragons, and how that's referred to as, simply put, the graveyard, but in Draconic.
Oh
And
man,
then-
she was planning that speech for a while. Abby says.
Well, no, she didn't write down that speech. She just made
No,
notes
but
on what
it-
happened.
She's
No,
been
but it
planning for a
implies
speech.
that she was ready for a speech.
No, alright, hold on. I feel like I did a bad job explaining this.
No, I'm just making a joke. I'm
Okay,
making fun of you.
fuck. No, stop it. You're making me self-conscious. Stop making fun of my narrative!
Zelena also has a thingy, has a question.
Go for it.
asking Tess.
Hmm?
She sounds like she keeps detailed notes of everything that would be of use for her. And she said that she might have had use for me as being a mentor. Is there anything that...
You mean asking Abby, right?
Yes, Abby. Sorry, book person. Is there anything saying that she's looking for something else besides a catalyst? Besides Nero? Or just a mention?
The only names that come up in the book are the names of the dragons that she could gather, as well as Matthias, and as well as the Catalyst. If she was looking for Zelena, if this is true, it probably wouldn't be in this book, because she almost finished this one up.
Nah.
Why would it be in a different book?
Because multiple journals, because books only have so much room.
Okay. Oh, right, she could have a lot to say. Makes sense.
Either way, we should probably get going.
May I have the book back, please?
Yes, of course. He hands it back over. Be careful with that, though. Do not lose sight of it. It's very powerful necromancy. That.
It should. Once you start the Nero, you should probably destroy it.
You got it.
Probably for the best.
I just want Nero to feel safe. So I'm taking a lot of measures to make sure that I have my tracks covered.
Is that why you have a bucket full of ash? She said, noticing it.
Or a jar of ash.
Yeah, it's a jar. She's got this newly found pink jar on her hip.
Well, yeah, but I was also gonna make her ashes helpful for fertilizer.
She'll probably end up killing her plants.
I at least want to hope that even in death she's able to do something to revalue herself in life. For life.
I suppose that's fair.
That's a sweet sentiment.
Even I hope that somebody can be better than what they once were.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
I understand the sentiment. Yeah, even I want to see the best in everybody.
In fact, even though I know that we didn't kill her straight away, I needed to kill her for Nero's sake. She traumatized him so bad, and she confirmed it herself, and...
Yeah?
I spoke with him when I first met with him. He has a pretty grim outlook on the world. I wouldn't be surprised if Ophelia was very close to breaking down his spirit. So...
Are you sure he'd want you telling us this?
That's a good point.
Maybe
Listen.
Let's continue on. We have quite a bit of a walk ahead of us, and there's a lot of reading to be done. I don't know how they've organized their library, and
it's all messed up now because of that bone devil.
That too.
True. I'm gonna try to read some books. Maybe I can learn some spells.
Yeah, just be careful about what kinds.
Oh, that's fine. if anything happened, Ophelia definitely taught me to not let power go to my head. Because then you become
I mean, more
evil.
like you accidentally explode yourself. I once dyed my hair green for a week when I was a teenager.
Oh, wow. Does it work on skin?
Not that I know of.
It would be interesting to have...
the effects of prickly pear.
It would be interesting to try to have human skin and green.
Yeah, your skin looks fine how it is.
Okay.
Alright. Are we ready to go now?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give the other half of the party a turn. This was fun.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys head towards the library. When we come back to you, you will be there. This is a long, long walk, though. This is the other side of the volcano. On the site, you walk past, you can see hierophants walking across the brim of the volcano. They've come out now that the commotion has settled. If you don't know what a hierophant is, think of a black as charcoal elephant that shoots lava out of its trunk.
Sounds awesome.
Yo.
You can see actually a pair of them walking along the brim with a smaller one. Presumably it's kin.
You're enjoying yourself. Baby.
And you also see, of course, lava snails. Just these little ironclad snails.
I love little snails.
Wait,
Yeah.
Jack, do we have a moment for a potty break?
You know what? This is the halfway mark. Sure.
Okay.
And then once everybody comes back, we will go ahead and go to probably Reshingu and Zaben.
Are you okay, Pete?
Cool. Normally I'd wait till the end of the stream, but I'll go ahead and give thanks to everybody real quick for sticking around. Cannoli, as well as Agilet, another TTV viewer, and Madden's son. Thank you guys for stopping by and enjoying the stream. I'd also like to give thanks to Sarah, Apples, Yoon, and Synth, and Crazy for playing the game. Pretty much everybody here has a social media. Oh, and I'd like to give thanks to Russian Jacket for stopping by right when I was doing it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying this. Welcome, buddy. How's it going? It's been a minute. Perfect timing. I'm alright. We're taking a break right now. We're about to pick game up again here in a minute. Yo, actually, I should probably take a break too. I should probably get myself some fucking water. I'll come back. Meanwhile, tell me how your day's going. I promise I'll read it.
There's this thing called a Polaroid zip, and it basically prints out photos from your phone, and they're like small, but they're also expensive.
What's the matter, Russian Jacket?
You ever just go on to Amazon and search stuff under $20?
I did not know that was a thing.
I go into the Amazon warehouse.
She's a stowaway.
Who? Oh my god, the tranny type. Trans die. No, it's spelled like die.
Alright, I am back.
Who the fuck oohing in public? You, Russian Jacket, you ooh in public.
Now, don't fight with the
You're
viewers.
the type of... What the fuck? What have I missed? What the fuck are you doing?
Entertaining chat.
I'm not able to see what's going on, but...
God.
I'm being a menace to society.
God. No, you're fine, Jack. I see you're just defending yourself.
What you did was ooh in public.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna give Roxy a reason to beat the shit out of you, and then she's gonna crit fail 4 times and shit herself.
True.
Then she's gonna cry again, and Apples will
Yeah,
cuddle
she's gonna
her.
cry and then get beat by her dad. No, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. I wouldn't make that joke normally. Oh man, alright.
I just found a pack of phone styluses, like a 10-pack, and I'm just ready to buy it because I keep on losing my freaking styluses.
God. You should paint them a bright fluorescent color so you can see them in the dark.
36 styluses.
Alright. Reshingu, are you ready? It's your turn.
Not everyone is back yet, though.
Oh, who are we missing?
Crazy and Momo.
Crazy.
Congratulations.
And I'm
I
waiting
saw
for them to
synth.
get back so I can use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I thought Synth came back.
Momo!
Oh well.
Mojo Jojo.
Watch
I'm just
Mojo.
going to send a gift.
You're watching Watch Mojo.
This. I'm just sending this video. I'm just
Audio
sending this
jungle.
gift. Where did it go?
Audio Jungle.
Pornhub Premium is now free on Disney Plus.
Oh, how long have we been streaming?
Long
Just shy of 3 hours.
So I have 3 hours? Okay. Just want to make sure.
I thought it was funny, like, during quarantine, that, like, Pornhub Premium was free during November.
Yeah, and every video that gets watched on November, they plant a tree.
I thought premium was always free.
No, it's premium. You buy it.
It's only like free for like a month or whatever.
How do I spell Abbilash's name?
I don't fucking know.
ABYLASH.
I think I have it right on some of my videos. The ones that Guy upload, I think he's actually got them right. And there's a few that I put up that I think I got
I am
wrong.
so sorry, but Zelena's name just
Oh,
auto-translates
Zealand.
to
I love
Zealand.
Zealand.
Zealand! Oh man, that's so good.
That's her
I
new
don't
nickname.
know how to. I don't know how to spell it. Whatever.
I just read your message you, and that's amazing. Thank you.
I love Zelena. It's about drive. It's about
Also,
power.
context for that GIF I just sent. So Yosan has a really slow reaction to things, and Uyang decided to take that to his advantage. So Yosan had a different kind of corn dog that Uyang wanted. So what he did was Uyang just snatched his corn dog, replaced it with his, and started eating Yosong's. And then it took Yosong a second. He's like, "Wait, huh? Wait,
God.
mine?"
Why is
Wait,
the
what?
corn dog like covered in salt?
It looks
It looks like
sugar.
cinnamon, actually.
I thought it was
What
like
is
a
it covered
pan-
in?
I'm not fairly certain. I think it's more so a Korean treat than anything.
Probably. It looks like they have
corn dog.
ketchup. Imagine ketchup with cinnamon.
Ew.
God, you know what I wish? I wish I could fucking play some Together Pangea. Dude, I wish I could listen to some fucking music right now.
I sent you a
Get
video.
myself some food while I was at it.
I sent you a video, Jack, of copyright free.
Yeah, but
Oh, fuck.
it can be a bit much.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, it's not something you want to play
I'll
into
be
a
back.
stream.
That and last time we did that, I had audio issues.
Yeah, it was also an issue to fucking playback. So I want to talk about that, actually. I do have plans of... So, I am getting a new job. I'm going to go to college. I think I'm going to go in there for either music or 3D animation. And if I can do both, I will. I will. I absolutely will. And I want to actually animate the entire D&D series into like a movie. I'm gonna have to cut some
that
stuff
sounds
out. I'm
cool.
gonna have to take some liberties, but I do actually want to do this for sure.
That
That
sounds
sounds
really
awesome.
cool.
I also want to make a game about it too. I want to make like a side scroller game, kind of like in the style of Moon Hunters, but like more of a beat 'em up rather than like a fucking RPG.
That's funny.
Yeah. Or a fighting game. Or a fighting game like Soul Calibur or fucking Mortal Kombat. But like not as fucked up, you know, like
Smash Bros, but it's D&D.
dude, oh
Every
man, I don't
character
think
from your
anyone would like
campaign.
that except for us.
I think that would be cool.
Yeah. But what I do have in mind, however, is I want to at least make a movie out of it. Like an animated movie of this D&D session, both of them. I want to have them organized in which what happens during the timeline. Right. As well as add in bits of like the characters that you actually don't get to see interact. Like I wanna put in like bits of
Filler?
Nero actually in the Watcher camp and stuff.
Filler episodes.
Yeah, well,
Just like
not
while
even
she's talking about it, it goes into like flashbacks.
not even flashbacks, but like it's gonna start out with it, right? Like actually him breaking out of the camp or something. Or I might do that as like an intro. Or watch Levi walking out of Larnov after the shit he pulled there. Or I want to do like clips of Zaben walking into Pinkunoki and fighting all those meats or whatever.
Yeah.
I want.
When
I
you
want.
do, definitely send it to us. I want to see that.
Yes. Oh, of course. I'm gonna make sure that our group is the first to know about it.
Heck yeah.
This probably won't happen for another like 4 or 5 years, but I will always want to do it. Just I want this to exist.
I know that Critical Role is animating one of their campaigns.
Yeah, they got Netflix.
Yo, that's
I'll
kind of
finally
cool,
be able
actually.
to watch it then.
Yay! Same here.
I
I
just don't
think
have
they
the
should put
attention
the,
span otherwise.
I think they should put The Rock as one of the voice actors.
That'd be
Because
funny.
it's one of their older campaigns. I don't remember which one, but it's one of them.
I think it's Vox Machina.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know. But
Jack,
that's just my thoughts.
That gives me an idea.
Hold on. I actually want to go back to. Oh, go ahead.
Yoon's not back yet. He went to get food.
That's fine. But I do want to go back to the thought real quick and say the reason why I brought up bad audio is a lot of our audio, including this one, it's a little bit funny. So here in a few years or so, I'm probably going to try to get everyone back, including Cannoli, including Emma. I'm probably going to want to do like redos of like voice lines and stuff, so they're a lot more crisp.
Ah,
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I'm okay with that.
Might even make
Yeah.
it my job to write down the scripts with you.
That'd be cool, yeah. I'll try to make an afternoon out of it. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Like I said, this is going to be 4 or 5 years before I even start. And then after that, I don't even know how long it's going to take. Animation's a bitch to do.
I'm in animation school.
God, Russian Jacket. I
Sarah
wish
can
squids
help
were
you.
real.
Gleed.
I got some good news for you.
Yo, Jack.
Yeah.
Don't give us
Sarah's
false
in
hope.
animation school right now. She could
People,
help
you
you when
need
you're
them.
done with animation
Well,
school.
the thing is, Sarah's in like cartoon animation, like 2D. I'm wanting to do like 3D modeling and animation.
Oh. Okay.
Why not
However-
make an MAP, a multi-animator project, basically?
Because you can't just take a program and pick it up. You have to take the classes, or at least have something that you can learn with.
No, what I'm talking about is a multi-animator project. It's basically you merge different people's styles together to make one cohesive project.
Oh, like kind of commission a group of people and doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that too. I really have. And actually, I might do that, at least for some of the voice acting, so that I don't sound like every villain or every NPC.
Oh,
Right,
I like
yeah.
Ophelia's voice.
Yeah, I would actually love to get an actual voice for Ophelia. I have a couple ideas of where I'm going to look, actually.
Oh, also, since now she's officially dead, I can say that I really love her voice and I find it very soothing.
Absolutely. I want it to be sinister, but yet I want it to be pleasant to hear.
As much of a bitch she was, I did enjoy having to fight against her.
Oh yeah, no, she's a good villain. I think she's one of my best villains I've wrote.
Alright, I think we're ready, right? Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, squids aren't real. Dude, this is the worst day of my life.
I know.
Nope, they are real.
Well, but there's a game about them, though.
Exactly.
I don't think it has it in there.
I like the idea that you're implying Asian people are actually squids.
What?
No! Stop
What are you
it.
talking about?
What do you say?
Well, wrong game. That's wrong game.
Oh.
The one where you crafted
Did I just do a racist on stream?
You might have.
Yeah,
What
you might
other-
want to edit
what-
that out.
God.
What other Squid
apologize
game
for
is
it.
there?
I didn't
Wait.
hear what he said.
Wait, what other Squid game is there?
It's
Maybe that-
Splatoon.
Minecraft.
Splatoon.
Yeah, Splatoon. And Minecraft, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Octopus.
Oh, and there's that. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
in Squid
man.
Game, they're literally not Squid Game. In Splatoon, they're literally called
Yeah, they're half squid. That's right. That's right. Man,
they're like half blooper from
No,
Mario.
with the popularity of Squid Game, I completely forgot about Splatoon.
I didn't even. I didn't even think of the Squid Game. I never tend to watch
Oh,
it. So.
fuck. Yeah, I'm very sorry I said that.
The English dub is so dumb. on
God,
Squid
that
Game.
was... That,
The
honestly...
English dubbers are horrible.
Yeah.
Anyways, are
God.
we ready to go?
Yeah.
I'll
I
make
am
sure
going to
watch
leave that in the
sub.
stream, though, because that was actually really funny.
I legit didn't know that, or didn't remember.
Yeah,
about
I forgot about Splatoon. Alright, Reshingu, are you there?
Yes.
Alright, so... You have returned to Justice's camp with Aeon and Zaben. You are worse for wear, for sure. However, I mean, it could be worse. This is a gentleman. We have just witnessed history. The most important stream ever. Today, in this hour, Jack has become based. Thank you, Russian Jacket. You know what? This makes it a little bit better. Alright. So, Reshingu, you, Zaben, and Aeon, the three of you, make it back to the mountain that Justice resides on. You pass by a heated conversation between what sounds like Levi, Tess, and Abbilash. Sorry, I had a burp.
Well,
It seems tense for sure, but you aren't really sure if anyone's mad at each other per se. But Zaben keeps walking. He doesn't even pay the card any mind. If you'd like to stick with him, you may.
yeah, I'm gonna stick with him.
Of course.
Of course, I'm gonna
Zaben-
look behind me curiosity, like.
Yeah, you look back at the cart. It doesn't really move at all. But Like, it doesn't sway, it doesn't tilt, it doesn't look like there's a scuffle in it. Just
Doesn't
a
look like
tense
somebody's
conversation.
banging.
It's not like anyone's banging their parents or anything.
Again.
I'm going to walk out of this stream.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. So you do eventually get past that, and you pass by a tent that you see Roxy and Ash enter. Ash, Roxy, do you zip it up? Do you zip the flap of the tent? Or do you keep it open? Ash!
Me? Sorry, I was letting my dogs out.
Fuck. Is the
I'm
tent
back.
open or closed?
I'll close the tent behind me.
Okay. You see Ash close the tent as you pass by. Roxy definitely looks really sad. So having a friend might make things a little bit better. Eventually, you make it back to the temple that Justice resides in. And when you step inside, you do see Justice is back in the main hall, back to meditating. As you see a small rock with arms kind of holding a broom that's way too big for him, as he's desperately trying to sweep up the smaller rocks. It's just way too big, it's really hard for him to handle it. He's holding it right at the base of it, where the bristles of the broom are, and he's doing his best to control it. It sounds like he's really struggling, just...
Our sweet boy.
Aww. Justice, he hears you enter as he looks up, and he lets out a long sigh as he stands up and approaches you. He holds his arms out for Harmony, and Zabin gives her to him. She's passed. We did what we could. And her people? We found some survivors. There's people still looking for others, but I think we were too late. Very well. I'll have to contact Discipline. He must know. He takes Harmony inside, lays her in one of the beds, since he doesn't have anywhere else to set her. And leaving her on the floor would be far too disrespectful.
Yeah.
He leaves you, the two of you, or three of you there with the tiny rock. You see Aeon walk over to Aether as he grabs the broom. Aether kind of looks up at him, and Aeon kind of shows Aether how to grab a broom. Kind of one hand at the tip of the handle, and the other somewhere in the middle. And then he shows that you kind of teach him how to use a broom, basically.
So
Showing him how, like, the left hand controls, whereas the right hand keeps it steady. And then he gives it back to Aether. And Aether starts trying to push it again, same way he was doing it.
Just a baby.
He's sort of catching on, but the broom is still too big for him.
He's just a baby.
God. So now Zabin looks over to you. I think he has it from here. I don't know about you. It's been a pleasure working with you, Reshingu. I'm going to... I'm not sure. I'm going to try to find a place to be useful. Maybe the town could use some help down below.
Probably.
If you want to come along, you can, but you don't have to.
I think I'm actually going to investigate around.
Alrighty. Zabin holds his arm out to you. His good arm.
I'm gonna guess he wants to shake hands.
I shake his hand.
Of course. He grabs your hand firmly and smiles. Shakes it and he says, "It's been a pleasure working with you. I hope that maybe we can work together again sometime in the future."
Same with me.
Him and Aeon head off.
Does the little one go with them?
No.
The little one is waiting for someone.
Okay.
So, Reshingu, what do you do now?
I think I'm gonna go out searching for someone to help me.
Oh yeah, you are crippled, aren't you? Of course, of course. Well, monks are known to be healers. You can find one nearby that's not dead.
One that's not dead.
Go on, you gonna go do that?
Yes, I'm going to go on and do that.
Alrighty. I want you to roll into a direction.
Ugh. I'm guessing a d20.
Yep.
You know it.
I don't think he has an intuit direction.
Then it
It's a
might be
wisdom
discern direction or something.
Let me see.
Or
Well,
no
I do
location.
see that it's in, it's a wisdom check at least.
Yes, it is a wisdom
On
check.
mine.
God, there's so many different 3rd edition papers. It's so fucking stupid.
Why?
What is it?
It's a 3.
I can already tell you that doesn't hit.
Yeah. That would be 4, huh? That's a 4.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah.
already used my reroll.
You wander around, but you don't really see anyone that's free or capable enough to help you. The only person you could think of that would heal you is that cleric. Oh, they were in the cart.
Yeah!
Alright.
Oh yeah, the cleric in the cart. That's crazy.
Wow. Totally wasn't what I was immediately thinking.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you want to go to the cart then?
Yes, that was my
Okay.
plan.
Sure, of course. You step out of the temple and start walking that way, kind of with Zaven. Although once you get to the cart, you kind of veer off. Although when you look inside the cart, it's empty. No one's in there at all. The cleric and the sorcerer's gone. As well as Levi, actually. Strange.
When I tell you, he stands there for a second before just going,
Yeah, you don't know where the fuck they are.
I mean, maybe you could... Well, I have
Wait,
an
it's
idea,
snowy.
but-
Wouldn't there be snow tracks?
I guess there would be footprints, wouldn't there?
Would you be able to recognize?
Especially footprints without shoes on.
Oh, yeah.
Forget you're not
Yeah.
wearing shoes.
right.
Yeah, Abbilash doesn't wear shoes. That's right. Okay.
I forgot about that.
Well, you do see 2 sets of footprints, one of which are bare feet going down the mountain, and an extra pair going towards that vault door where the dwarves live.
I'm following those bare feet.
Of course, of course. 'Cause, 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 'cause It's a bit of a jog, but you'll eventually catch up.
Yeah.
So that is Zelena, Reshingu, Tess, and Abby. Oh, and Zaven. Zaven's on that road too. We'll get to you guys in a minute. How about we go to Ash and Roxy?
This is so cute.
Die.
Yeah, Ash and Roxy.
I believe in you, Ash. You got this.
You shouldn't.
Roxy is kind of keeping to herself in her corner of the tent, the left side, if you're entering it.
Okay.
And she is chowing through a bag of chips. These are it's the weird yellow bag with the white letters on the red circle.
Okay.
You aren't quite sure what it says. The language is still different.
It's foreign.
She doesn't really talk much.
I will grab a bag of chips.
Of course. Are you grabbing a yellow one, a red one, an orange one?
Let's go for orange.
Of course. You grab a bag of chips. This is an orange one with a really cool, huh. Give me a second. Let me think about this.
You saw a green one earlier.
Yeah, hold on. I'm thinking it's a
Is it the
really
one with the
cool
weird
red
dog?
dog. It'll be a dog. A really cool red dog wearing glasses that are tinted black. You never really thought the utility of this, but now you kind of want a pair of your own to show off to all the cool kids around.
If anyone would wear it in this campaign, it's Ash.
Yeah, honestly.
Of course I would wear sunglasses.
Yeah,
Sorry,
really
tinted
cool
black
glasses. Although
What is
you're
it?
not really
Sandwich?
sure what this. Maybe they're for welding because of how black they are.
Maybe.
But you see, he's holding these weird. It looks like poop, but it's orange. Just these little lumpy like sticks.
Ew.
I mean, how else are you gonna describe it? It looks like a little turd.
Gross.
You're not wrong.
It looks like huge fried worms.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
You open the bag and it smells like cheese.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Delicious.
Cubes.
Do you try one?
I will try one.
You bite into it, and first off, it feels like foam in your mouth, like the foam from a fresh brew of like ale. But it's not intoxicating or hard to down. It's very dry and cheesy. There's a distinct crunch when you bite into it. And it's nice and powdery. It leaves a sort of residue on your fingers, unless you're wearing gloves. Like, it leaves a little bit of an orange tint to your fingers as you bite into it. There's a loud, distinct crunch when you do. It's like if you were to bite into an apple.
Alright, that's fair.
Apple's biting an apple.
Oh no.
Dude, imagine that. Imagine being an apple.
Oh my goodness, no.
Alright. So, do you do anything, or are you just eating this?
Yeah.
Mm.
Chips.
Chips.
Chip.
Roxy kind of looks over at those. Those are weird.
You want to try one?
Kinda. Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Do you hold the bag out?
Yeah.
Of course, she reaches over and she pulls one out. It looks like shit.
Oh my gosh.
She kind of gives it a sniff before she, like, she licks it first. She isn't sure if she wants to eat this. She's kind of giving this a weird look. She kind of looks at you with the same look, like she isn't sure. She's like, I don't know, man.
Why don't you feed it to her?
No.
She eventually does bite it. And she kind of just gives a sort of, like, appreciative nod, like, okay, it's not shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had worse, sure. I think I like the bag of yellow better.
That's fair.
The bag of yellow, I love that.
Who wouldn't like the bag of yellow?
Bag of yellow, best bag.
How much more of that do we have?
It's on the floor.
Oh, yeah, did you dump it out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. She doesn't ask that. There's a fucking mountain of, like, snacks here. And drinks.
How much of that do
Whoever
we have
filled
left?
this box up was preparing for something.
They were preparing for Ophelia.
God, it's a shame they didn't get to use it. Yo, what if this was Ophelia's fucking supplies?
That'd be funny.
She summoned outerworldly snacks.
God. Treats
That's
from
one
the
of her
past.
spells. Treats from the past.
God, alright, yeah. You kind of start eating through these and your bag's almost finished.
Red sharks. I mean, no. Red dogs.
Alright, Ash.
Yes.
Roxy looks up to you. She
Okay.
smiles. Hey. Thank you.
You're
Really.
welcome. Anytime.
You're great. I'm not really good at words. I'm not really good at saying things. But I want you to know I really appreciate you.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate you as well.
Thank you. Don't tell anyone I said that.
Aww.
I mean it. Don't. I'll bury you.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Ash is gonna leave there and going,
Yo, guess what she just fucking told me?
You guys won't believe this.
God.
oh my god!
It's just like when you fucking caught Abbilash and Tess having sex with Levi. You just start telling everyone that Roxy appreciates you. Hey Levi, guess what she just fucking said to me? Yeah, she's never gonna say that to you, motherfucker. Something you'll never get to hear.
Oh dear.
God.
That's funny.
So, oh, didn't you want to talk to the dragons at some point?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me know when you want to do that.
What did I want to talk to them? Fuck. Wait,
Oh
what
no,
did I
you
wanna
said you
say?
wanted to, like, say goodbye or something at least.
Oh yeah. I can do that. Yeah.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna go head off to the dragons.
Alright, you're doing that now, or you're gonna spend more time with Roxy first?
I will ask if she wants to come.
She just complained about the dragons.
Yeah, she got
I
them
know.
saying how much she hated
She
them.
can fight them now.
She did kill one.
Yeah. So did.
All right, tell you what. Go ahead and ask her. Roll a diplomacy or persuasion or whatever you got.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
I don't have persuasion, so I assume it's diplomacy. Yep, which is charisma. So that is a 19.
It's a 19? Alright.
Yes.
Go ahead and ask.
Well, Roxy, would you like to come to the dragons with me? I need to at least say goodbye.
Well, no. But I also don't want you to go alone.
That's fair.
Don't tell anyone I said that either. Fine, let's go.
I'm sensing a catchphrase.
You better not fucking quote me on that, you bitch. I'll bury you.
Knowing that she'll be mad if I say.
Hey, abbilash! Keep talking shit, I'll force feed you a fuck sandwich!
What?
Your dad and Tess already did that.
Oh no!
Oh, that's it! It is on! If I can hit you, it's going to fucking hurt! Yo, that's what Roxy is. She's Gage.
You need this more than I do!
Dude, Roxy's just fucking Gage. She can't hit shit, but when she does, it hits like a truck.
Little loud there.
If I could hit
Did you
you'd
really
be
drink
fucking
all of
dead.
it?
Yes.
You did.
I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright.
So did you say that she was trying to hit me now?
Yeah.
Did she succeed?
Oh, actually, I didn't roll. Sure. You know what the hell.
Why the hell not? It's not like it's gonna.
You're not gonna
happen.
believe this. That's a nat 20.
Oh my god.
And you're dead.
She gets to go through time and space itself.
Oh, hold on.
She wrapped her arm around the entirety of the mountain just to clock you in your nose. She pressed that in directly into your fucking brain. Not only did she just hit you in the most stylish way possible, it fucking kills you instantly. Roll new character.
Okay, got it. 3d6, right?
It's 4, but you take the highest 3.
Yeah.
I actually kind of want to
And,
see what the first stat you roll will be.
Alright.
If you get
Give me a
ones,
second.
reroll them.
Yeah, if you get a 1 or a 2, re-roll it. I kind of just want to see if it's an 18, honestly.
Okay.
That issue resolved.
You take the highest 3, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And you add them together.
13.
Wow, that sucks ass. Yeah, alright.
Imagine
You know
not
what,
getting
just keep
5
abbilash,
15s
it's just
in a
better.
row. Imagine not getting 5 15s in a row when you roll stats for your character. I did that in front of my my 5EDM. He looked at me and said, "One of those is an 8 now."
Alright, now what?
God, with 15s? Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah. 5 15s in a row and then a 12. He looked at me straight in the eyes and said, "One of those is going to be an 8, and it's gonna be a 15."
Oh, there's my phone.
God.
And I said, "Alright, that's fair."
I'd understand if he said that about, like, all 18s. But, like, oh, man. 15s? Ah, don't be a pussy.
But it was 5 in a row,
Right, dude.
which is why.
Okay. So, Sarah, are you back yet?
Yes, just got back.
Awesome. All right. So we're gonna go back to you guys for a moment, and then we're gonna go back to Ash and Roxy.
Okay.
Oh, wait. We should also go to Reshingu real quick. Reshingu. Oh no, Reshingu's with the group. Okay. So, basically, everyone is leaving the highlands right now. Off to do their own thing. Tess,
Wait, you mean the highlands?
Tess, Abby,
Or you mean
Zelena. Yeah, what's up?
the highlands or just the justice camp?
Just the camp.
Okay.
No, we're going on an adventure by ourselves.
Yeah, y'all just fucking off. Bye. We're done here. So, so the first group, Tess, Abby, Zelena, Meat Morph, Prickly Pear.
Oh yeah, he was there.
Fucking. Eventually Reshingu. You all are heading towards.
Eventually, Aether.
Yeah, no, Aether's still inside.
Real quick, Abby looks at Reshingu and is like, "Ooh, you look like shit. Come here."
He's off in the distance. You can't really make that out. Although you do remember that he needed help.
Yeah, he's limping towards us.
He does have kind of a limp in his step. However, he's handling it pretty well.
Either way, Abby slows down and just kind of sets a hand on Reshingu's shoulder and casts fucking Cure Serious Wounds.
Honestly, I feel like he'd do the same thing I just did, because they just touched my shoulder and I recoiled my head back like a turtle.
Yeah.
He probably was all like, "Oh."
Yeah, you're not really used to this sort of touch.
Stay off of me, heathen.
However, you're not used to this touch, but however, this is a good friend touch, so you don't really reject it right away. You feel some of the holes that aren't supposed to be there seal up, and all the blood sucks back in.
18 plus 5.
It's a good touch.
Plus
I'm
5?
not sure about that anymore.
Good.
Yes.
Oh no.
Bad friend touch!
I believe
Remember when you
that's
threw
23.
someone in a pit?
Oh yeah.
What?
Food.
Yeah, you know, I am going to go ahead and ban the word smooth from Twitch chat.
You can't ban that word.
No, I can't. That's such a normal word to use.
But you actually can ban it.
I can't.
Reshingu is now at 23 health.
Okay, good deal.
And
I guess you guys would also see Zabin passing by, too. He looks like he is heading towards Diploy, the town next to the mountains.
Hey David, where you going?
I'm gonna try to make myself useful.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Yeah. See ya.
sorry, that sounded like you said, "See you, bitch."
No!
See ya, bitch! Hope you don't come back! Fucking idiot loser! Oh,
Can't
my,
even
I
stay
guess.
alive, motherfucker.
I do better than Roxy.
Slowly dying.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
God. I like how Roxy's rolling good when it's not in combat.
It's horrible.
Anyways, Abby's also kind of being enamored with the fucking lizard. I wonder if he likes the same types of scritches as my Uncle Sal.
Oh, little meat morph. Yeah, I think it would like screechies.
Meatmorph is staring at you as well as you are staring at him. He doesn't blink. It's like that. It's like how little kids stare at people.
Oh, like when you're in the store and a toddler suddenly runs up to you and just stares at you?
Yeah.
I just remembered something. I don't think Tess knows Uncle Sal's a wizard.
No
I
one
know
does.
that stare all too well.
Yeah, no one does so far.
That's funny.
I want to try giving Meat Morph scritchies.
Alright, where are you doing it?
Tess is very confused about the scritch things with their uncle.
Under his chin.
Of course, of course. Go ahead and roll a handle animal at +4 because you've done this before.
Because
Uncle
no,
Salamander.
just
What you say? Squeaky.
Scratch and sniff.
Oh, it's out of nowhere.
you missed it.
Did they eat the dice?
So I'm gonna. That's 19.
Yeah, you since he's been out in the cold long enough, his color's starting to fade. So like, it's not really gonna hurt when you touch him. You start kind of rubbing him under his chin. He starts leaning forward towards it. He's like,
Aww.
he has this big dumb fucking smile on his face.
Reshingu's gonna look. Zelena's here, right?
Yeah, Zelena's here. Zelena, you actually haven't
Reshingu's gonna
scratched
look
him like
over
that.
Reshingu's gonna look over at Zelena. I found his weakness.
Yeah, Zelena, you actually haven't
Weakness.
scratched him like that. He really likes it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Abby moves their hand once done.
All right, should I
He
do
kind of
handle
leans
animal?
with your hand before you put it to your hip, and he kind of looks down and looks back at you.
I give him the double hand scritchies.
Of course. He's way taller than you. But you reach up over your head and you start scratching his chin. And he starts leaning into it and kind of lowering himself for you.
Would be funny if you laid on her.
Yeah, honestly, he's almost there. You're holding him up, by the way, Zelena, at this point. He's just laying on your hands above your head.
I give him a little smooch.
Of course.
Okay.
He's pretty much laying on your head now.
Oh.
I
I need
just
to
saw
draw
something.
this board.
I hope that devil didn't lay eggs or something in there. What a, whatever.
What, inside of
We're
Meat
not
Morph?
going in there alone.
No, in the library.
Oh.
No,
Oh, is this out of character?
No.
Alright. Okay, eventually, since you guys have been here long enough, you do see, Ash and Roxy start coming down the hill, too. Roxy's eating a bag of that weird food. That weird bag food. She's eating some yellow.
Tess waves at them.
Her hands are full, so she doesn't wave back.
Understandable.
Or maybe she hates you. You aren't really sure.
I'm
She
pretty
kind
sure
of
she
seems
doesn't hate
pissed
me.
all the time, actually.
Tess doesn't take it personally.
Good deal, good deal.
I will wave.
You better wave to your mother.
I'm no longer going to wave.
You're grounded.
You raise your hand like you're about to wave, and then you kind of shake your head, you drop your arm back down.
You will get a noogie for this later.
Abby chuckles a bit at this thing. At whatever the heck just happened.
The gang is all here.
Yeah,
Well, not really.
everyone's back together, very briefly.
Alright, off to the library then.
Sure, why not? We've been standing in one place long enough.
Okay, so we need to find
So.
something that'll help Zayden.
Yeah. Alright, as you guys walk on, you do pass by the mountain with the hierophants and stuff. And then, eventually, the party splits off from there. The people who want to visit the dragons, you go that way, and then everybody else goes towards the, library. We'll go back to Ash and Roxy, because you guys had that moment with Meat Morph.
Yes.
Ash, Roxy, you guys begin the long walk up the mountain where the dragons live.
What are you doing, cat?
In the dead of night. And you find yourselves, looking into the cave. Roxy seems a bit hesitant to step forward.
Roxy, just shout into the cave.
No, fuck you, no. You do
Well,
it.
wake him up.
You wake them up. They like you.
You're right. Fuck.
She
I
kind of
will
shoves you
approach the
towards the cave.
I shout hello into the hole.
The cave is very dark. You can't really see anything into it since it's nighttime. You shout hello, and you do see a pair of yellow eyes open up. They're spaced like 3 feet apart. And the eyes are big. They're about as big as your head.
Damn.
And
For
they're
some reason,
floating
I
in the
imagine
middle
Ash.
of the cave.
I imagine Ash getting trampled by a bunch of baby dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
I mean dragons.
It's the nuggets. You got chicken nuggets on your mind.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, so, you see the eyes open up as you see a golden claw step out, and then another one, and this golden dragon pulls itself out. Do you remember the name of it? Because I don't.
No.
Did you write it down?
No.
Don't look at me.
I don't remember shit.
There's a dragon that has a name besides Abbilash? No, I mean,
Abby is not dragon.
I was meaning the
I
one
forgot
that
the dragon's name. Oh god. Alright, give me a second. I'm muting myself.
Okay.
Gonna check past recordings.
I'm
So, you
craving
guys do
chips
anything
now.
interesting today?
Ever since you mentioned them, I started craving them.
I want more of those sugar cookies.
Oh, sugar cookies too.
Yeah, I made them by scratch today. Found the recipe online.
I don't think you're helping him.
Who said I was trying to help?
You are evil.
Exactly. Baby, what? What you see us? This weekend? Yeah? Come here. Come here, baby. Yeah. Squeaky. Just don't steal the dice again.
But mother, I require dice.
She already has a crap ton of million toys. She does not need those.
Mother, I keep violence.
Considering what she does to crickets, it does not surprise me.
Oh no.
Yeah, she likes to pull the legs off the things she kills.
Before or after they're dead?
Before. She doesn't even really kill them. Except when she eats them.
I
She's a
remember I
good
had a
girl,
cat.
but she... Sorry, go
Brutal.
ahead.
I remember I had a cat named Zelena, and she was after a bug at one point, but she lost contact or lost sight of it.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like turning around looking for it. I knew where the bug was, and she stepped on it with her back little paw.
That's funny.
It was on the carpet, so I think it went inward, but she didn't really react to it. Or
But
maybe she
notice.
did. Or maybe she did. She's just trying to be like, oh yes. No, I totally didn't step on you, Bug-chan.
Man, what the heck?
I'm tired.
Couldn't tell.
This cat is shedding all over me.
Oh.
So you're captured?
What?
Captured. You're captured by a cat.
No, I think she's shedding all over me.
Sitting all over you.
Shedding.
Oh, shedding.
She is on my leg, though. No, I gotta brush you tonight.
Is everybody alive?
No.
No.
The judge is out on mine.
Ah, fair.
I can't believe after this we'll stop having the entire group.
It kind of felt like this was a whole campaign. That was a merge.
Yeah.
Well,
It's crazy.
I do want to say,
What do you want from me?
But it's crazy. Die.
I had fun playing with you guys.
It's been fun.
I'm gonna miss you.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Reshingu. Zelena will be there. Maybe, and Meat Morph.
And meet more.
What? And who?
Meet more.
Yeah, I said Meat Morph.
I know.
Okay.
I was just repeating what you said.
Meat Morph.
Meet more. Meet more.
Meow.
Meet more. Meow.
Meow. Morph. Meow.
Meet more. Meow.
Meow.
What are you guys talking about?
Meet more. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meet more.
Meow.
Ah, meet more. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, meet more. Meow.
Meow. Meow. We're ordering from McDonald's.
Myanmar, Myanmar. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. What can I order? Myanmar, Myan. I'm sorry, I don't understand you. Myanmar, Myan. What? Myanmar, Myanmar.
I'm sorry, they said meow, 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 morph.
I feel like ooh would be a slur in that language.
Myanmar, Myan. I'm sorry. Sarah, do you want to see a photo that cracks me up?
Yes, please.
Okay, like, you probably won't get the context, but let's just say this K-pop idol is really short. He's pretty short.
Okay.
Look at his shoes.
Loading up Discord. Oh, his shoes are
Chunks.
nice.
The chunks.
Oh, they are chunk.
They are chunky. The funniest thing is, the shortest member of the group is the leader.
Who is the leader?
So,
What? For which
of
group?
ATs.
When were we talking about that?
I sent a photo to Sarah.
Yeah. I like some of their music. I prefer BTS
Question,
and
who's the
TXT,
leader of Team Pride?
though. I always thought Abby.
That depends on what area we're in.
That is true. You have a tendency to decide on basically whose story it is.
balls.
Okay.
Sarah's name is Little Krabby Baka.
Just one more minute, please.
Huh?
He said one more minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try doing some doodling.
No.
Crazy, I just thought of something.
Hmm?
I won't say it on stream, but I'll send it to you in message.
Got it.
Oh, and this is in a context of a drawing idea.
Why is he biting him?
Because that's what ATs is known for, biting each other.
Okay.
Why?
I did not know that, and that's very weird.
Well, no, it's...
Mm-hmm.
You know how Byunggu and Taehyun are? With each other?
Who?
TXT.
You mean Youngjin and Taeyeon?
No, Bumgu.
Bumgyu.
Yeah,
Bumgyu and who?
Taehyun.
Taeyeon.
Yeah. They tend to bite each other as well. Now, take that, but put it with 8 people. And they're all doing it to each other.
Don't really remember the biting.
I might
I've watched
have the
a lot of
numbers
them.
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh. It's Subin and Taehyun.
Taeyeon.
My more so question is, why is Ongding biting his tie like that?
looks like a weird filter. Is that a painting or a picture?
It's a painting. It's my art.
It's what?
Oh, you painted it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
All right. Given my
now that I know
research,
it's
it
a painting,
appears
it
he
looks
does not
good.
have a name.
I was looking at it like it was an actual picture, so I was confused.
Oh boy. I hope I didn't miss anything important.
No.
All right. Yeah, given the research, it appears that the dragon did not have a name. However, in case he does, we will leave him unnamed.
Okay.
Just in case. So, Ash and Roxy.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, you are staring at this cave that is staring back at you with the silhouette. And, you call out to it. You see the golden claws and head come out. It was gold.
Okay.
And it was bigger than an adult dragon. So it's like bigger than 25 feet.
Damn, you tall.
So, what would you like to say? You have his attention. This is the same one you pet.
Oh, sick. I just came here to say my goodbyes.
Leaving so soon?
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going, but it's not the highlands.
Very well. The dedication of a samurai takes you many places. So I'm told.
You need to speak up a little.
Go fuck yourself. How's this?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Alright. It was an honor meeting you, samurai.
It was an honor meeting you too.
He kind of smirks at that. Was that fear I detected, oh brave samurai?
Not fear.
I didn't think so. Carry yourself with pride, like you mean it. Like a real dragon.
Okay. You know, I met God once.
Yes, she's told me.
Oh, really?
Yes. She said she's proud of the work that you've put in.
That's so cool.
He has this big, dumb smile on his face. You aren't quite sure if he's just feeding into it or if he actually did, but it feels nice to hear that your name's been tossed around.
That it does.
Is there anything left to be said? Is there anything you would like to talk about that might involve them?
No.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
maybe something that was like at the bottom of a mountain or something.
Oh, yeah. It's like, there was a dead dragon that kind of got, like, necromancied. It's dead again.
I'm sure you wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I kind of helped stop it.
Good. Then I trust the fate of this world's hands will be to you. Will you
That's
show
an
me
honor.
where the bones lay?
Yeah.
He crawls out of the cave and hunches down for you to ride on it.
Oh shit!
That's so cool. I will get on the dragon.
He looks over to Roxy. And what of your pawn? Will she be joining us?
Oh.
I'm not a fucking pawn!
Would you like to join?
Maybe.
Well, get off your dummy.
You're dumb. She climbs up. Do you offer any help?
I will offer her my hand.
Of course. She climbs up and kind of sits right behind you. You guys are kind of sitting at the base of its neck. The dragon says something in Draconic before it leaps up into the air. You can feel the force of the wind blowing down on your shoulders. It's like falling, but in reverse. Right? As you guys get thrown up in the air, he starts flying up high and fast. And with that, we'll move on to the other party.
That's so cool.
God, yes. As you guys, and when you guys know what I mean when I say you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not apples. Awesome. All right. Yeah, it's just not apples and not Roxy and not Zaven. So.
Oh, don't forget, not Levi.
Yeah, not Levi, not Aeon, not Aether. Probably not Ophelia, as far as you know.
No, we do have Ophelia. Just
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Ophelia's there too. That's cool. She joined the party.
Yeah.
She currently has 0 hit points. Would anyone like to heal her?
No.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right,
No!
cool.
You're not fair.
God, would you guys be pissed if I tried to make her a good guy?
No.
no, not
I love
particularly.
Not
redemption arcs.
particularly.
I love redemption arcs.
Redemption arcs are my favorite thing in the entire world to do.
All right, I'm just curious.
I like watching a hero turn into a villain.
I don't like that part.
I like watching a hero turn into a villain and then turn back into a hero.
Oh yeah, that one's fine.
Yes.
That's fair.
Just like them being hot shit, fucking up, and going down a dark road, and then them cleaning themselves up and being all like stoic and melancholy.
I love the whole thing of heroes turning into villains because they see what the villain is going through.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, that is
Like,
also
they
really
see
good.
how tough it is, and they're like, well, if you're a villain, I guess I'm a villain. Like, I love that sort of scenario.
Okay, but
Alright. Library. So, roughly 4 of you guys are entering this library. There's probably more, but I'm not fucked enough
of course,
to count
Abby
it
is a
again.
little hesitant before
Of
stepping
course.
in.
Abby, you are doing your best to place yourself in the middle.
Tess takes their hand.
There we go. Alright. Abby, I will give you the same respect I gave Tess with the undead. You are not able to run unless you are with one party member. They have to be within 5 feet of you in order for you to be able to run. If they run without you, you can catch up to them, but pretty much if you wander off, you cannot run at all. And you have to make a will saving throw to do actions.
Yes, sir.
Glorious. All right. With that being said, you may enter the library. The front door, of course, has been peeled open with claw marks all over the ground and the walls. It is dead silent.
Well,
Do you
let's
enter?
start looking.
Well, this place sure isn't lively, is it?
Do you enter?
Oh, yeah, of course we enter.
Alrighty.
This is the library?
And the dead people are still in here.
Yeah,
It is the Lord Bush.
as soon as you enter, you go through the hallway, you go through the doors, and then you follow the wall to your right, and that leads you along the wall, and then a left, and then you see a series of tables on your right, each one having a window shine down through. And there's also windows along the wall to your right. And then to your left is a series of bookshelves that go off to a hallway lined with bookshelves facing you on that wall. If you go straight, you can see there's a door blocking up a staircase that goes straight up. And there is a balcony above you, which appears to hold more books. Presumably where the staircase leads.
So many books.
There's also a lot of bodies here and a lot of blood. There's a lot of books just laying on the ground, open, torn. It smells foul with rot. The skin is beginning to decompose. That's probably from all the skinwalkers doing their business here, whatever that would be. Eating rotten skin, killing monks, or whatever.
Maybe we should open some windows. Oh, sorry.
No, these aren't the kind of windows you open. These are just like really big paned windows.
Maybe we should leave the door open.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's peeled open. It can't close.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's actually a
The best you can do is cast prestidigitation on a mask and wear it, and just constantly smell something that isn't rot.
I got rid of that smell.
Yeah, of course you did.
Hey, guys.
I switched it with open and close.
prestidigitation is such a good tell. It's so good, though.
Shut up, you're not here. What's up, Zelena?
I just remembered, I fell in lava and taken a lot of damage. Do you think there is any cure for lava wounds?
Maybe.
Water?
Or, like, knowledge on it?
Maybe.
I don't think I'm quite strong enough to heal you.
No, I need to see what I need to do.
I think I have an idea. We need to you need to find some aloe plants. It might help with scarring.
Okay.
Yeah, they're used for burns, so.
Either way, me and Tess are here for one thing. We better start looking through these books.
Alrighty. If you're looking for a book in here, roll up a search check or investigation. Let me know what you're looking for after you roll it. One at a time, please. Tess, go first.
I got natural at 20.
Natural 20. Good deal. Abby, are you also looking?
Yep.
Cool. You're looking for the same thing as Tess, right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I got a 3.
You got a 3. Okay. And Reshingu, are you looking for books?
Nope. I'm using my reroll.
You're using your reroll? Alright, go ahead and use it up.
That is an unnatural 20.
Alright, perfect.
I got a nat 20, you got an unnatural 20.
Zelena, you do your best to look around for books. You don't really find anything of note. It's just a lot of children's stories, some of which are written in a language you don't quite understand. Tess, as you're looking, you notice Zelena is looking in the section for dwarven children. She's probably not going to find anything that'll help her, unless she has a kid of her own to read that to.
Knowing Zelena, she likes the book herself.
Actually, wait, Zelena, there's actually one book that stands out. It's another book of animals, actually. You can tell by the layout of it. However, it's wrote in a different language.
Oh, shoot! I pick up the book and read it.
It is of aquatic animals. I will give you five more animals you can shapeshift into of your choosing, but they have to be in the deep blue sea.
5 animals to choose?
Yeah.
In total?
Yes.
Hold up, I need to write this down. Okay, I'm gonna write a list of animals that Zelena can be. So far we have...
Of course.
Anteater...
Of course, this can be done after, right?
Yeah, of course. Well, I'll let Zelena do that. Remember, so you can't mix this with the safari animals. You don't have 7 animals in total. You have 2 more safari animals and then 5 aquatic animals.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. With that established, I will leave you to your vices. So. Oh, and remember, medium or large.
I thought it was medium and small.
Is it medium and small?
Yes.
Whichever one is the rule, do that.
Medium and small.
Okay.
You should do an octopus.
Don't fucking tell her what to do, you fucking...
I said you should. I didn't say that.
I will fucking scream at you until I cry.
Octopi are smart and they can move their limbs around easily.
Zelena becomes
They can open
squid.
jars.
God, alright, so... Tess, natural 20. Let's make it worth it. You are in a fucking winter wonderland of fucking goodies. Literally, you have not found a single book you don't want. There's all kinds of shit here. First things first, there's a book on, like, general race anatomy. Like, you learn all the different quirks, ins, and outs about all races. Even some races you didn't even know existed.
Wow.
There's now another book that it looks like it's been written strictly in Dwarven, using a lot of different Dwarven slang. If you didn't have the parents you did... Yeah, if you didn't have the parents you did, knowing the language alone would not be enough to read this. But it appears to be a mechanic's guide to Warforges.
Might have to keep that for Aeon, just in case.
Yeah, he'll use it, I'm sure. What
wait,
else?
He's not really a Warforge, is he?
No, he's not.
Okay, then we don't need that.
What else? You do see a book on the supernatural, which at face value didn't seem like something that you would need. However, further investigation proves that they do have a tab on chaotic curses. Could be useful.
That and all the shit we went through in Pigdonoki. I'm not discrediting the supernatural.
Yeah. There's also a couple different written books of lore, like different Bibles and such, about many different gods. And just all kinds of stuff.
Man, if I could take this whole library, I would.
Yeah, how many books was that so far?
Uh,
That was like 4, right?
Yeah,
You
but
found, all right, I'm gonna say that was like 3 different religions worth of Bibles. Yeah, it's still good to study if you're bored, but
yeah, right now is not the time.
Yeah, of course. You got something of interest already. And I'm gonna stack on there 3 more books. After game, I'll write up a spreadsheet and I'll give you like a bunch of books that you would need, or I'll give you a bunch of books that you would have found.
Okay.
Yeah, these are some that you immediately wanted, or they're at least they're at least unique. They look very unique and interesting. They stick out either because it's a language you personally speak, or it's, of importance. Oh, and there's one more book. It's a book of necromancy. Not how to cast the spells, but like more understanding of it, the schooling of it, the purpose of it. And, why, why is necromancy, It's like history and how it works, essentially.
That might help her with her fears a little.
Of course, of course. And I'm going to do 2 more books. I'll come up with something later.
Okay, dokie.
And Abby, this might be your fears and paranoias getting at you. You can't help but feel like you're being watched. So you don't really do as good of a job as Tess. However, you pick out a couple books that really stick out to you. You get a book. One book is, of course, a Bible for your religion. There's another one you pick out. It's a martial arts book, a martial artist book. It teaches you certain grabs and holds and such. And lastly, it is an informative guide of how to handle firearms, cleaning and using.
Nice.
Tips, tricks, and such.
Oh, I
That'd
just
be
remembered
handy.
something.
Yes?
I'd also Sorry, go ahead.
So Abby's gonna look at the religious book a bit sadly and just pocket it,
Of course, of course.
I remember Roxy saying to try if I could dare me to find a book that she would actually like. So I'm going to search for one of those.
If you can find a book that she would actually care about, she will read it. That's what she said.
Yes. So I'm going to do a search for that.
Do you have any ideas or keys that would help you discern such a text?
Huh?
Do you know what she would possibly like?
She does seem to be interested in different fighting methods and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, you want to try to find her a martial arts guide too?
She might like that.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and look for it.
Either that or a list of different monsters she might want to kill. No, that's probably a bad idea.
A fucking hit list. No, even better. You get her a Dungeons and Dragons monster manual, so now she can roleplay as the monsters. God. You know what? If she wasn't such a fucking asshole, I could totally see her getting down and dirty in some fucking D&D.
I don't think she's an asshole.
Right. Anyways.
I like her characters, though.
Go ahead and roll one more search check if you want to try to find a couple books for Roxy.
Yes.
And since everybody's dead, you don't have to worry about returning these.
Okay, that was 18.
An 18? Alright. Yeah, I mean, you find a couple self-defense books here and there. Different ones wrote by different people. So you got one. One is wrote in Dwarven, of course. Although it seems to have some light English translations. It seems like they cut back on the slang a lot. And it's, a guide of how to handle a warhammer. And the very first page is how to make a warhammer out of nothing. It shows different materials that are worth using and such. And then after that, it shows how to properly swing it, where to hold it. It has lots of pictures and diagrams to prove it and show it if you can't read. So even if she doesn't know Dwarven, she could probably put it to use somehow.
Mm-hmm. What's the second book?
Another book, yeah. It's a bunch of different submission holds and such. Choke holds, throws, pins of different kinds.
She would definitely like that.
Absolutely. Like, with this, she can absolutely be more of a boxer, for sure.
I pocket those for her.
Okay. You said an 18?
Yeah, that was 18.
Let's give you one more. You find an anger management book. It looks like it's written in Elven. It also looks brand new, or at least nobody's ever touched it.
Zelena knows Elven. You can ask if it is.
Oh no, I know Elvin. I know Elvin.
Oh, of course, and there's plenty of translation books. If there's a language you want to learn, it's probably here.
She might get pissed if I give her
Can
that.
That would be really funny, though.
Can Zelena try to learn a translation book?
Oh, if you can find one, yeah, absolutely.
I wonder if I should write a message in there for her, so in case she does decide to pick it up.
Hey, Roxy, maybe this will make you less of a bitch. But if not, here's what you can do to me. Please don't break my arms. I need those at least. Wow, geez, Tess.
Anyways,
I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you.
Probably kill.
Anyways, did Abby stop looking, or?
Well, that's up to you. Would you like to try to find a couple more?
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could say so you can help your dad out.
Oh, all right.
You think she'd buy it?
You know what? Sure, yeah. If you say it's for her dad, she might believe that.
Okay, then I'll do that. It might accidentally trick her into doing it for herself.
God, it's a placebo. It's like, well, I don't want my dad to have this. He's a dick. God. Tell you what, when you give it to her, I want you to roll for a deception. Or a bluff.
24.
A 24. Okay, yeah. What are you looking for?
Anything that might help Zabin.
Okay. Instead of educating him more on chaotic curses, you're looking for more treatments? Or would you like more explanation on chaotic curses?
One or the other. Doesn't matter to me.
Alright, just more information. Alright. You do your best. Unfortunately, little is known about chaotic curses. You do find a book of supernatural, same one that Tess was able to pull off. There's a couple copies of it. So maybe you and her can study it together. Good to have your own copies. You do notice it does have the same pages about chaotic curses. It has at least 3 pages dedicated to all of them. Okay. Which sounds like a lot, but there's quite a few chaotic curses out there. So 3 pages for all of the curses, it's kind of vague. It's more about the ghosts and stuff. However, you do also find medical documents reporting about different illnesses that people have had before, and some of which kind of line up with Zabin's. So maybe you can find treatments for them. Not a direct cure, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
You also found a book of alchemy, which holds several different potions that increase temperature.
No.
As well as other flavors, too.
Neato.
So, with that being all said and done, would you guys like to explore the rest of this library?
Sure.
Deciding that you found enough books on this floor, you guys go to move up to the next floor.
Oh my god, there's floors.
Hey guys, look at this.
What?
This is a stingray.
Cool. Tess awkwardly pats her on the head.
It looks like a pancake.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
It smells.
Wait, where's Meatmorph?
You see Meatmorph is sitting on a table. It's on fire, and he's eating 2 books.
Meatmorph, no! Can you tell your friend to stop?
You see the table splits in half as he falls down. He doesn't flinch.
We need to put this fire out.
Well, it looks like I need to grind it to ash. Eat more. Are you ready for food? All right, help me out with this. Help me out with this table. If I could speak, that would be nice. We're gonna make this into ash for you, okay?
Okay.
He eats ashes?
Yes.
He does not. Not ashes.
I thought you did.
No, he eats coal.
We'll make it into coal then.
Yeah, it's charcoal. It could
Charcoal.
work. He likes
Alright,
mulch, charcoal, coal.
Does he like wood?
Yeah, like mulch, wood.
All right.
It's like a big old fucking candy bar for him. But he has to suck on it.
Oh.
Wood? Just regular wood?
I mean, do you have abnormal wood?
No, I'm just saying because I don't have a knife to chop it up into mulch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as
I
it's
got
wood
mine.
and there's nothing in it, he'd probably love it. However,
I
you gotta be
get mine
careful.
out.
This table is polished.
Ooh.
What about
Abby
my knife?
decides just to douse the fire with some magic.
Oh yeah,
Of
I
course.
forgot you could do that.
Are you gonna wait for Meatmorph to stand up?
I'm gonna
because
wait
he's
for
still
him to
sitting.
move.
Hey, Meatmorph, let's go over here.
He kind of looks at you.
Yeah, come over here. I'll give you some food.
He stands up and walks over to you. He kind of chars the floor with every step he takes.
Tess is just in the background, like hands on her head, sweating.
All right, I try to break down
It's a
the
shame to
table.
see those beautiful books go to such a horrible waste.
He's trying to eat the books so he can eat the books.
Yeah, he was eating those 2 books. It's hard to tell what they are by now.
Abby looks at Zelena. Maybe you should take him outside.
All right, come on, Meatmorph. Let's go outside and
You
get the
see
food.
Meatmorph is starting to crawl up towards another book on the floor, and he's like slowly
No,
sticking his tongue out to try to wrap around it and pull it back in.
No, I grab his tail and say, "Come on, Meatmorph, let's go outside."
Maybe you should eat the corpses.
He's trying to like skitter away to grab the book, but you're pulling him out. I like to imagine it's like the first Madagascar when they're at the trade station. You see Melman, the fucking giraffe, like eating the fucking the toilet soap, and he's like slowly like pulling it in with his mouth in the background.
I remember that.
I
God,
need to pull it up.
that's Meatmorph. He's fucking trying to catch a book like
Melvin
that.
is literally my favorite freaking character.
God, Melman's great. I don't know if he's my favorite, but I
It's
like.
because he's so anxious, you can get along with him greatly. Just,
I really like the monkeys.
Oh, the monkeys are funny.
King Julian and
No, those are the
No,
lemurs. There's
those
still
are
monkeys.
No, there's a pair of monkeys.
which movie?
They're in all of them. They're in all of them. They're just a
They
pair of
speak,
monkeys. One talks
brothers.
and one does sign language.
Mason is the one that talks.
Okay,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in the movie yet. Then.
Was the other one Phil?
Yeah. Yes.
Mort, you cut off my fucking legs, oh my god, Mort!
Oh dear.
More you have crossed the
anyways,
car. I am fucking paralyzed.
Oh no.
Anyways, Abby,
Back to the thing.
I can no longer move it.
I cannot move it anymore. Mort,
Why
did you do this to
I
me,
cannot
Mort?
move it anymore. My legs are
Guys,
fucking
breathe.
Freaking Julian.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
back to DM mode, Jack.
All right.
anyways, Abby's gonna put out the fire now.
Of course. How are you doing it?
I'm creating water.
Of course, the best way. You go ahead and spray or how are you doing this? Is it a bubble? Is it a jet?
Is it holy?
No, that's a separate spell.
No, the water itself has holes.
Oh,
It's Swiss cheese.
you're boiling the hell out of it.
It's a hose.
It's a
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and you spray this fire. You spray it directly at the source, of course, and you put it out. You also see, like, the sacks of meat in which used to be monks kind of flop off the table, too. It's
Ooh.
really disgusting to look at.
Let's just keep moving.
They're also very stiff, too. You're not sure if they're dry or just frozen, but it's now, at this point, it's like jerky, almost.
Yeah.
Yep, onwards and upwards.
Alright, Reshingu, is there anything you would like to look out for?
Do you want any books?
Reshingu?
No.
Okay.
I don't see
You
him
wanna-
as a book reader, to be honest.
You want to loot
Probably
for any
spends
other
most
items
of his
around?
time messing
Alrighty.
with his...
Is there anything of interest you might want from this place?
You can loot the bodies.
No, you can't. The bodies are fucking paste.
There still might be the metal items on them.
There's stuff around the library that isn't books, for sure. There's not much, but there's some things.
I don't think there's anything that...
Well, you can
What do
go
you think?
outside with
Is there anything that you want?
No, not really.
Okay.
Alrighty. Reshingu, if you are done here, would you like to try to catch up to Zaven?
Yes.
Alrighty, of course. He talked about going to a town at the bottom of the mountain. If you'd like to tell them, or if you'd like to just head out, well, how would you do this?
I'd probably tell him.
Alright, how are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna go try and catch up with Zay. You guys don't mind.
Fine with me. You're perfectly capable of handling yourself, right?
Of course I am.
I don't know, you looked pretty bad.
You know what? Shush. Respect your elders. Haven't you ever heard it?
How old are you?
I haven't seen much to respect yet.
Hey!
How old are you? And you keep saying that.
Anyways, you'll see you around.
See ya.
Of course. And Reshingu, on that
Bye,
note,
Mark.
heads... While you guys are about to head upstairs, Reshingu bows and heads off towards Diploy. Reshingu, you've been around the area a little bit. You would have at least passed Diploy to get to the highlands. When we go back to you, you will be down there with Zaven.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered something.
What?
Before we leave the highlands for good, I need to check the mail. I still haven't gotten my letter back.
Yes, you do. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. So, okay. Reshingu, as you step outside, you see a golden dragon fly over your head. It's kind of quick, but you swear you saw two people riding on its back. It's hard to make out, but you see them fly over past the volcano towards Harmony's camp. And away and out of sight.
I'm here.
Continuing your walk, you make it down to Diploy eventually. So, for, Tess, Abby, Zelena, Morph, and Kat, you guys investigate the top floor now.
Can we do short search tests again?
Of course.
Okay.
Is there anything else you could possibly want up here?
That was a 19.
Zelena's
All
trying to
right.
look for a health book. Like
Oh,
how to
okay,
cure
like
wounds.
alchemy or more just like natural healing, herbalism and such?
That's a good question. She's just trying to find something that might have how to heal lava wounds.
Okay.
Ugh, Mailman looks terrifying there.
Moment. Oh, that's a nat 20.
All right, we'll get to you in a minute.
I'm not
So-
finding shit. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh
Oh
dear.
boy.
Nice.
Too bad you already used a reroll.
Oh boy. I got something special for you.
Oh dear.
And Tess, what did you roll?
I'm 19.
Awesome. All right. Zelena, you're first. Nat 20. You find all sorts of stuff as far as healing goes. You find a book of alchemy. It goes in depth with the different types of potion, such as cooling body temperatures down, as well as healing, and all kinds of stuff. It also has a couple blank pages on the pack with lines on it, like a journal, if you were to write up your own recipes and such. You also find the other end of the healing spectrum, herbalism, and all kinds of different plants. This is poisonous. This is delicious. This is just good. It doesn't taste good, it doesn't feel good, but it works as if it were magic. This is a temperature to activate it. This is what it works with. This is what it reacts with. It's a fine line between alchemy and actual cooking. And also, speaking of, you found a cookbook. A vegetarian, a meat lovers, and a fruit diet. All three.
Oh, shoot.
The fruit one sounds nice, actually.
I want to take all the books.
Of course. Tess, you got a 19. I'll give you 3 books. What would you more particularly look for?
Well, I'm looking for ways to help Zaven, so...
Alrighty. What more would you like to try to help? Just more chaotic curse stuff?
And maybe something medical.
Of course.
I mean, there's gotta be some kind of book for healing magical stuff.
Sure, alright.
Well, I mean, and you gotta think about it.
You start looking around. You're not exactly sure what to look for. You only have a general idea that you're almost convinced is made up and only exists in your head. And then you see it. A book labeled Guide to the Arcane Trickster. It teaches a couple different ways of casting spells, a lot more subtle ways, as well as treating them. Spells that linger and shouldn't hurt you as bad as they do, as well as spells that just whittle your body down. You know, like spells that will slowly rot you from the inside out, helps treat those and even cure them outright almost.
Huh.
You also find a book on diseases and parasites, how to treat them, how to remove them, what they look like, and the science that you yourself might have of these things. You also find out a lot about diseases, like sicknesses, viral ones, flus and such. Some of these are actually wrote in a language that is impossible to read. You aren't quite sure what language this is.
The heck?
It's almost like it's a compilation of older books.
Was someone high writing this?
Possibly. But, it does seem to prove its use, at least. You understand most of this, if not all, and what you don't understand is paired up with pictures that kind of give you an idea that you can formulate yourself. It would help if you did understand the book, but surely it's enough on its own.
Yeah. Besides, Abby might know it.
That's 3 books, right? Or do you need one more?
Yeah, that's 3.
Okay.
Wait, how many books did I get?
You got like
Again?
5 or 6, I don't remember.
Oh, I'll check back the video later on, don't worry.
Yeah, just, if you guys forgot any of these, I'm gonna make sure Guy archives this. The stream's gonna be up for another 16 days, you can check for yourself. Abby, you got a nat 1.
You should get the really stupid book.
You're looking around, and you're having a bad time trying to find something that piques your interest. Just as you start getting comfortable with this fucking place, you move a book to the side, and you see a face there, sitting there, right in the fucking bookshelf, staring at you. And, of course, you're gonna have to make a will saving throw.
Got it.
That's terrifying.
It almost looks like the Bone Devil's face, and it almost looks human. It's hard to tell which it is, but it's a fucking sunken face staring at you. Eyes wide open, hollow and empty.
13.
13, alright. Yeah, you can't help but make a fucking... You can't help but squeak in fear, you know? You squeal, kind of, like you let out a high-pitched screech, almost. And as you look at it more, you realize, oh, this has to either belong to one of the monks, or one of the skinwalkers must have molted. It's just dead skin. It's nothing more.
That's disgusting.
Absolutely.
Abby just kind of moves the books back into place, like, yeah, no thank you.
You sure? You don't want to make a mask?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, Zelena wanted a mask, didn't she?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
Huh?
No thank you. Aw.
Like,
Yeah,
I already
Zelena,
have
you
one
were
of
talking
their
about getting your
masks.
mask back. Oh, hey, Abby, on the walk home, do you want to get your mirror back, or at least try to?
Yes, please.
Alright. Well, first off, are you guys done in the library?
I think so. At least I am.
I don't think there's any other thing we can look for. Is there any other rooms or anything?
Make a spot check.
Okay. Okay, that's 14 plus 5, 19.
19. There's a ladder that goes up to a roof. And, there's a lot of monks here that dedicate themselves to reading. There has to be a quarters nearby for them to rest in. Maybe there's a basement that you overlooked.
Hey, Abby, I want to check up the ladder. You want to come with me?
Sure.
Up the ladder we go.
Alrighty. Zelena, are you going up the ladder with them, or are you going to try to get yourself your mask?
Wait, I don't want to use the shrunken head as a mask.
No, I figure not. But I remember you lost your mask in the volcano, and you wanted to try to get it back.
Yeah, I want to try to get it back.
Alright, are you going to go towards the volcano for that, then?
You gonna
Yes.
go deep diving into the volcano?
Alrighty.
You give me
No,
one
don't worry,
too.
I got something special for that.
I'm scared.
So, we're going to break here. I'm going to go to Reshingu. No, I'm going to go to Apples.
Wait, can I tell the people that I'm going to the volcano to look for
Nope,
my
it's
mask?
not your turn anymore. Fucking loser. You missed out. Now they're going to miss you.
That is if they care
They're
about
on the
me.
ladder. You're next to them. You can still say something.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the volcano. I think I need a mask. Or, I need to see if my mask is there.
Okay, don't fall in.
I'll do my best not to. It wasn't fun the first time.
God, that's fucking mean. That's so mean. I know it's a playful joke. Don't fall in. Fucking talking to the little tiefling girl with burn marks on her. God, that's almost bullying.
Tess did not say it. I said it.
God,
It
that's
was
so
out of
funny.
character.
No,
It
no,
was
you're
out
fine.
of
You're
character.
good. It's just, oh, that's vile. All right, Ash, you and Roxy are
Hi.
riding this fucking dragon through the
Yeah.
sky. Dude, this is a dream come true. You and your maybe girlfriend are flying in the sky. She won't admit it, but she's totally got the hots for you. And you're riding on the back of a fucking dragon, the biggest one anyone's ever seen, out in broad daylight or nightlight. Whatever. You got the Aurora on your back. Doesn't fucking matter. Aurora on your back, Blizzard underneath you, and you're flying through the sky with the one person you care about most. How could this be better?
Random fireball.
God. Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be cool. Fight a fucking evil wizard on the back of this dragon. Eventually, you do find yourself getting close to Harmony's camp, and you do see a lot of the bandits from Yondor start organizing. They are afraid because a giant golden dragon's flying at them. They're all like leveling their swords and spears and just kind of tapping them against their shields. They're ready for a fight that they're ready to lose.
Why?
Reading doesn't finish.
Like,
God.
how are they within earshot?
They're definitely within eyesight. It's probably at least 200 feet away from you.
Then no.
Wait,
I'm
is
not
this what
gonna
Ophelia
attempt
felt like?
Is this what Ophelia felt like? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Anyways,
I will point out where the bones are.
Of course, you guys are kind of flying at, like, where the mountain wraps around to the top. You guys are kind of flying at the very top entrance. You kind of, like, tap the dragon and point down off to the left, because that's where it fell. Do you say anything?
The bones are down there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Very well. He starts to lower himself down by that. And as the bandits start to kind of gather around the edge, they see you're on it, you and Roxy, and they kind of just look at each other as you kind of fade out of sight into the blizzard. I just love the idea of you, one hand on the dragon's neck, the other flipping them off, and Roxy's just behind you giving them the double middle fingers. And the dragon's also flipping them off, like thumb out and everything, just as he slowly flies down. All the bandits are like, yo, what the fuck was that? Was that the boss's daughter? Like, the fuck? Yo.
The fuck?
Dude, that was fucking whack.
Was that the new person in the boss's daughter? What the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo.
God, that's crazy.
No way did a dragon just fly up to us and not kill us. This is the first time cannon fodder survived. Holy shit. I'm gonna go write a book. That's not gonna happen twice, bro. Remember that.
Remember that.
Bet on it, bro. Bet on it.
God, alright. You fly down, and yeah, you see a pile of disrupted bones. You see the dragon kind of look down at them. He lets out a solemn sigh.
Did you know the bones?
I've never seen them. Past my generation, you can tell the age upon them. But the skull, there's only one person with the shape of that skull. The art in our caves. This must be our leader.
Oh.
The one before us.
I'm sorry.
So am I. Before I can do anything, I must consult the others. I need to make sure I'm allowed to bring them back.
Of course.
It is good to know where they are.
Yeah.
Let us hope they do not get defiled any further. Thank you, Samurai.
Of course.
The dragon kind of hesitates before it jumps back up and flies off into the air. The force this time is a lot stronger since you got the blizzard blowing against you. You feel Roxy kind of hug you around the waist, trying not to fall off.
Pog.
She like presses herself against you, like her head's on her shoulder. And once you guys get high enough, she kind of lets go and grabs the dragon again.
Tell no one.
It's kind of implied at this point. God.
Don't worry.
The dragon...
My dirty little secret.
Dirty little secret.
Copyright.
The dragon flies back up.
I think it's only been 10 years now.
God damn it.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. The dragon flies back up. And, oh, fuck. Whenever I talk, I have to burp.
F.
So the dragon flies back up, and it takes you back to the cave where they reside. And when he lands, he lowers his head for you guys to easily get off. It was a brief ride, but you have a feeling that not many other people in the world will get to feel that sensation.
Right.
You also kind of understand why Ophelia wanted her dragon so badly.
Yeah. That's honest. Yeah. 200 feet in the air.
Dude, yeah, just fucking flying like a king. Or in your case, as queens.
Mm-hmm.
Roxy hops off too, as the dragon kind of crawls back into the cave. But it looks back to you, and smiles. We will be sure to tell your tale. Not many are like you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. We wish you luck on your travels, Dragon Clan.
Yo, let's go. I got Dragon Clan after all.
Yo, yeah, dude, you fucking earned your family name. Imagine
Dragon
being
Clan.
the future leader of Dragon Clan and the first, like, samurai to ride on a dragon's back. Like,
And a
oh
golden one at that, too.
my god.
Golden Dragon.
Alright.
I gotta go tell the pawn merchant about that.
Oh, dude, that'd be great.
That's a throwback.
God, alright. So, actually, are you going down that way?
Might as well.
Alrighty.
Like, I don't want to say goodbye to the dwarves.
Well, yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah, honestly.
If you want to keep some of Roxy's respect, you won't.
Yeah.
The dragon walks back inside, and you can hear a conversation between the rest of the dragons. I'm assuming you are leaving at this point, though.
I mean, I'll stick around to hear some of it.
Are you sure?
Because,
You might not want to eavesdrop on a dragon.
Yeah,
You know what,
also,
maybe-
do you even know Draconic?
No.
Okay, yeah, then there's no real point.
That's true.
Alright. So, you are leaving?
Yes.
Make an opposed strength.
What? Okay.
Aww.
I got a 7.
I got an 8 plus Roxy's strength.
I knew it.
So,
That's better than 7.
yeah. As you start to walk, as you feel a shoulder roughly turn you around, she picks you up by your hair to bring her to eye level, and she gives you a kiss on the mouth.
ooh.
It probably would feel better if you weren't hanging by your hair.
What is she
But-
grabbing me by the hair?
She holds you tight and holds you close, and it slowly turns more into a hug. before she drops you to the ground and starts walking away. And she turns back and whispers to you, "Don't fucking tell anyone about that." You're amazing.
Oh man.
Just gonna
She
stare at
smiles.
them.
I'm going back to the tent. I'm gonna pack everything up.
Okay. I'm going down to the town.
I'll see you there.
See you there.
Samurai. And she leaves you.
Okay.
Reshingu, you saw a fucking dragon fly over your head.
Yeah.
It looked like it was yellow or gold or something. It was hard to see with the aurora shining on it. But that shit fucking spooky. But also the town is in sight. You'll probably make it in there in the next hour or so. Is there anything in mind that you would like to do, or are you just trying to catch up with Zaven?
Just trying to catch up with Zaven.
Of course. After a while, you make it down there, and you do see Zaben is investigating the mud. Weird choice of interest. But as you approach closer, you do see, like, drag marks and blood drops.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, like, someone was fucking hurt and kidnapped.
Oh dear.
You see he's kind of kneeling down and kind of rubbing at it and kind of, like, feeling it with his hands. He looks over to you and kind of nods and looks back at the ground. I'm glad you came. I don't know how long this has been here. I haven't asked anyone about it yet. But it's not a good sight to see. Looked like whoever was here, let's just say it doesn't look like they're having a great time.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna ask around, see if there's anyone that might have seen anything. I don't expect an answer, though. It's fucking midnight.
Yeah.
You check with the blacksmith. I'll check the bar.
Gotcha.
He nods and he splits from you. You see the blacksmith. It's very easy to catch. The warm light from inside, as well as a nice vat of, like, fire and lava just outside. And there's an anvil next to it. Do you go inside?
Yes.
Of course. You step inside and you see a blacksmith. He's, like, polishing some swords. It looks like he's winding down the night. You also see something that stands out. It's a katana from Scorpion Clan. You remember an old war person. You can't really call them your friend because he was kind of a dick. His name was Jinkai. He had this sword, and it's like hanging above everything. You can see the serrated green edge along this black blade. And it's like standing above the sheath that's just laying underneath it. And it's on the top shelf.
Is this the second legendary sword?
It's one of them. Every clan has a special sword to their name.
Ah.
I'm getting the feeling I should back out of this room.
Pussy! You're not even going to take your sword with you?
I have a legendary sword. You might as well
Just
too.
tell him.
The blacksmith hasn't even noticed you walked in yet. Or he's trying not to.
Trying
You're
not
just
to.
being a weirdo standing in the doorway.
Just this weirdo staring at this katana like, I don't like that thing.
You know what? You do see the blacksmith kind of look up at you. His eyes widen. And then he looks at the katana. And then back to you. You see the fear of God in his eyes.
Are you okay?
Is there anything I can do to help you, sir?
Yes, there is.
It doesn't even
He
look like
walks
he's
closer.
breathing anymore.
This
He
poor
is-
guy.
Walks closer, confused as to why this guy is scared to death of him.
You're being a
Are
creep.
you okay? You don't look like you're breathing.
I'm fine. Can I help you?
Yes. Did you manage to hear anything about it? A what? Sorry. Eh? Yeah. About a, kidnapping? Something along those lines.
Oh, that's what you're in here for. No, I don't think I caught anything. I've been here all day. Actually, you know what? I think I heard, like, it sounded like a kid screaming. They yelled fuck a lot. But I looked outside and I didn't see any children. And honestly, I don't think that's the kind of language a child would have, especially around this area. So I really couldn't tell you.
Alright, I was just wondering.
Is there anything else?
He keeps glancing up at that sword.
Every time you do, you feel a piece of this man die. As he gets more and more terrified. To you, you might be a samurai, but to him, he's looking at the Grim Reaper.
Imagine if I was there with him.
Every time you look at it, he looks at you, and then you hear him speak up. It's not stolen.
It's not stolen!
Were you just fixing it then?
Yes.
You sound very monotone.
Would you like to make a sense motive?
Yes, please.
Go for it.
I'm sorry, all I hear is... Yes. I'm like,
Just extremely unsure about it.
So that'll be a D20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Roll a nat 1 for me, please.
Is that 13 or 5?
I'll say
I don't know.
5.
I will say it's a 13.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will say it's a 5.
Sense motive. Wait. Oh, that's 10. That's a
It's wisdom.
23.
Oh.
23. Alright.
Oh, it's a 5.
Yeah, this dude's obviously fucking lying. As of why, it's kind of hard to say, just from facial features alone. He's obviously scared of you. That's obviously not his sword. But he's a blacksmith. How else would he get a sword like this? You know? It's unlikely that he would steal it. just trying to assess the situation, trying to make sense of it. It's probably not stolen, but it's definitely not his.
Can you just tell me the truth? He's starting to get more serious in his tone. Look, I'm not one to get angry. I just want to know how the hell you have this sword.
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Are you gonna hurt him? You're not gonna hurt me, are you? It depends on if you tell me the truth or not.
I'll tell you everything I know about the sword. You can even have it for free, I promise. Just please, I'm begging you, just let me go.
I will let you go if you tell me the truth.
Alright, a samurai wearing all green came in here one day, said she came from Pinkunoki, and she gave me the sword. She sold it to me. Oh god, I can't even remember how much it is. She sold it to me, though, swearing it was an authentic sword. And then she pulled out a sword of her own, saying that it was given to her from God himself. And I just knew that she had to be lying at this point. I thought it was a cheap knockoff. I was going to pawn it off. But, I mean, now that you're here, you can just have it. I promise. I won't even charge you.
You're gonna take the sword? Could I? So, can I have it?
Yes.
Being honest.
Yes. Yes. He quickly reaches up at the sword, sheaths it, and he presents it to you with both hands. His hands are shaking. He looks like he's about to cry and piss himself.
I could have had that.
I very gently take the sword from him. See, it wasn't that hard to tell the truth, was it?
No.
I could have had that. I could have had 3 swords.
It's not your family sword. It wouldn't have helped you.
I know.
What's the one I sold him? He should have 2 then.
Oh yeah, he has other normal katanas too. But those look like just standard like katanas. They didn't look like a family sword, like a Scorpion Clan fucking. Let me talk about the sword for a second.
Is this the pawn guy that I talked to like right as we got to the town?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, it is? Damn, why doesn't he have a stupid story about me?
He
That
did.
was about
He
you.
told him.
Oh wait, that was me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering what happened to the one I sold.
Yeah, I forgot you sold
Sorry.
swords too. Yeah, there's a couple normal katanas there too, which are authentically from Pinkunoki. But I mean, those are just normal katanas. This is an actual family sword of the Scorpion Clan.
Yeah, the one I sold had a scorpion thing on it too.
Oh, did
I
it?
think you might have. Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably just the like insignia.
Yeah, it was just like a branding. It wasn't really anything special.
Okie dokie.
All base katanas look pretty similar. Maybe some personalization on it or some modification. Maybe branding of your family. But they are all at base the same. Unless it's a family sword.
I'm just
In
glad I
that
got money
case,
from it.
yeah, in that case, it'll be like the Amaterasu that the Lion Clan has, or the Muramasa that Ash has, or in this case, this sword. Hold on, let me come up with a good name for it.
I wonder if it poisons people.
Do you like your new sword?
Yes.
Hold on, let me come up with good stats for it real quick.
Hey Jack, do you think it poisons people?
Nah, I would never.
Okay.
Alright.
Aw, you know what? I should have got a book from the library.
Oh, that
Oh, well.
sucks.
I gave you 2 chances, dummy.
Yeah, I realize that now because you introduced me to a new sword, and then he talked about if it does it poison people, and then I remembered something from a K-drama I watch about putting poison on blades.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'll tell you what, I mean, it's not too late to go back. I mean, the stream's still going.
Let's go back in time.
All right, hold on. Not back in time, but just back to the thing.
Yeah.
Back in time.
Of course, someone still did get
What are
kidnapped.
you doing? I'm gonna bonk you. Please don't.
Did the paperboy get kidnapped?
I don't think it was the paperboy. I'm thinking it was someone greener.
No.
Alright.
Probably not.
That's my guess.
I'm sorry, I just love how this guy is freaking terrified of me.
Well, you
Yeah.
did stand in the doorway staring at
He didn't
him.
even believe this was a real fucking katana. And not only is it a real authentic katana, but a real fucking samurai of the same family of that katana walked in the door and looked right at it and then him. Alright, the name of the sword is called the Sasori Zashi.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's Japanese for scorpion sting.
Cool.
That is Sasori.
I already know how to spell it.
Cool.
Calm down.
Just erase here.
Alright. Yeah, that blacksmith didn't know much of anything. Apparently a kid got fucking kidnapped and he said fuck a lot, but that's really it.
Bro, I can't believe the kids got napped.
Why is kidnapping so bad? All kids nap.
True.
Okay, I think we're ready for the stats.
I used to do it all the time.
I still nap.
Napping or kid?
Both.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore, but I do still nap.
Do you adult
Ayo,
nap?
before I start to make you kidnap, give me my stats.
Alright. Base katana stats. However, when you strike someone, you have a 25% chance to do 1d6 constitution damage. Like, damage straight up their constitution.
Wait,
The fuck?
okay.
Mine only works on undead and theirs works on everyone else? What is this?
Oh shit, hold on. My controller fucking died. Alright.
Oh.
I still can't get over the whole how his blades got tighter.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Jack?
No. God, alright, what's up?
25% chance of what?
Constitution damage. Or
Like, does
20,
it just
it's
turn their
25% chance at it.
Does it just turn their constitution down?
Yeah, you, I'm not gonna make it a D6, I'm probably just gonna make it 1 point. If it's too weak, I'll buff it to like a D4. But basically, you roll, or 1 point of constitution damage would take 1 point of constitution from their max modifier.
Well,
And that's just because of the natural venom that this sword excretes.
Huh.
Sweet.
Alright, enjoy your new sword. New katana.
Alright.
God, you
Now,
know how worried Jack was that you weren't gonna take that?
Yeah, I was a little bit paranoid, I'll admit. That was meant for you. So, Zelena. Get your head out of your ass, Zelena. It's your turn.
Oh
And my
no.
rib.
I'm scared.
All right.
Everything just
Little
went cold.
mountains.
So, Zelena. Here's what's going on. You left the library, and in this time, you would have seen a dragon fly back to the mountains, a golden one. It was beautiful. You see this thing fly back to another mountain kind of off to the side. And before you, you actually see the giant worm laying on its side, and next to it is the volcano. You're pretty sure that's where you lost your mask.
It's over there, Meatmore. I think that's where my mask fell.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the thing I had covering my face. I gesture towards, like, covering the face. I'm gonna need that, buddy.
Get it!
Yeah! I want to hold Meatmorph's hand as I go get it.
Okay. When you grab his hand, it feels like you burnt yourself on, like, a coffee mug. Like, it stings. It's hot. Those books help find his, fire again. Like, he's glowing bright orange again.
Oh my goodness. Let's just continue going.
Of course, of course. You guys, start walking up the mountain. It's a long trek up. But when you get to the top, you see a silhouette standing before the mouth, right where Ophelia was standing. She is wearing these slick black robes with no sleeves, and she holds a giant sewing needle in hand. Her hair is red and it droops down her shoulders. It's not long, but it's longer than a bob, right? It covers her neck, and it's just barely touching the back of her neck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she looks over to you. One slow movement. And she turns to face you. You can see her pale silver mask as she stares at you. Ancient One, your gift has been lost.
Ancient One, your gift has been lost?
I witnessed it all. I've been watching. She reaches into her coat. She kind of pulls down her collar and pulls out a new mask. It actually looks like your mask. She tosses it to the ground in front of you.
But I'm just 20. I'm not ancient.
Your blood tells a different story.
My blood?
Wear it. Wear the mask. Now.
Okay.
See, Meatmorph is starting to get a bit defensive here. He doesn't like how this thing's talking to you.
Have you been the one that's been watching? Oh, you just said that, yeah.
She kind of, you can hear her giggle when you say that.
What will happen when I put on the mask?
Your achievements will be restored, and your connection to us will be returned. We cannot lose something as valuable as you again. She walks up to you. Meatmorph charges at her, and she throws a stake off to the side, which he immediately goes after. She doesn't even flinch. She doesn't even think about it. And Meatmorph gnaws on that for like a good minute.
He abandoned you for
She's still
food.
walking up to you. Hand on her lance, and she puts a hand on your shoulder. She is distinctly a foot taller than you. And she looks down. It is not your time to die. Your purpose is yet fulfilled.
I'm still trying to understand what that purpose is and exactly.
Do not fear, Ancient One. We are all friends. You are not alone in this world. She kind of slowly moves her hand up your neck and on like your cheek, on your face. Little bud, there is no more fear. Your purpose is a glorious one, and we have only you to thank. I wish you luck on your journey, but you will not need it.
Well, I did fall into a volcano.
And luck had it that your little newt dug you out. Or was it calculated? Only a god would know. She drops her arm, and she bows before you. Do not make this mistake again. It will look bad upon the cult. Oh, hold on. Fuck. The rule number 1 of establishing a cult, do not fucking call it a cult! Fuck!
What happened?
I fucked up! That's what happened! Fuck!
You don't want to ruin the name of the cult.
Oh wait, Jack. I said this earlier when you were gone, but I need confirmation now. Is uwu in Meepmorp a slur?
It is now.
It is now! Holy shit, dude! Yeah, if you say uwu, Meatmorph is legally allowed to eat your face. He's gonna crunch on it like a fucking lemon.
I'm trying my best not to be
I
rude.
can
Alright,
just
alright.
imagine.
Hold on, let's bring it back for a second. Let me finish this with Zelena.
I'll let you retcon.
I just need to take a couple steps back. I didn't mean to call it a cult.
Okay.
It is, I'm guessing.
It probably is, as far as you know.
Yeah. Which is nothing.
Do not make this mistake again. Please, Ancient One. It will look bad upon us all. You are our last hope.
I take a gulp. I close my eyes and I put on a mask.
She kneels down to your level, and she lifts her mask up to reveal her face. Perhaps it's too off-putting. We are not allowed to remove our masks, but for you, I'm sure this is easier to look. Looking at her actual face, you can see she's a young woman, for sure. Probably barely 20. Her eyes are a deep brown, as she has rosy cheeks, pink lips. Very fair young lady. Elven, too, actually. You have a purpose. Serve it well. We will be with you when your time has come. We will bury you and sing songs of your name.
See, that's the part I'm worried about.
There will be no more fear. I assure you.
You say that, but yet there is the fear of death.
She presses her finger against the mouthpiece of your mask. Be silent. Fly high, little bud. Our time will all come soon. She kind of rubs her fingers across your chin line as she stands back up, lowers her mask, as she jumps off the side of the mountain. If you try to look after her, you see she's vanished in the blizzard. Gone without a trace. You wouldn't even know where to begin to find her.
You know I was being watched.
At least you got your mask back.
Yeah, now you can detect magic at will with it.
Okay, Meatmorph.
Yeah, he's like gnawing on this bloodied steak. It's fresh. How did she preserve that?
Crush boy. Oh, I'm scared. Zelena being told not to fear. Zelena feared to fight.
It's literally meeting a biblical angel in modern times. It's like, fear not, child. You are safe now. Scariest moment of my life.
Alright, Meatmorph, let's go back to our friends before anything else happens. But yes, you can eat the stuff. Or you can
Crawls
eat the
up to you with the steak halfway out of his mouth. And he
Actually,
sits up like a puppy.
I have an idea. I'm gonna play fetch with him.
You gotta pull the
steak
steak
is
out, and he
bloody.
tugs back at it, and he growls at you.
Oh my goodness. Tug of war. I play tug of war with him.
It slips out of his mouth, and he goes to bite back at it again.
I pull it back at him like, nah, you gotta get it first, and then I run back down to where we came from.
He runs up to you, and he tackles you down, and he starts licking you, trying to get the steak. Now, this would be cute if it didn't fucking burn.
I'm heat resistant, remember?
You're heat resistant, but it still hurts.
Listen, you
It's resistant, not immunity. Remember that.
Probably say.
It's fine. It's worth it. It's meat morph.
Of course. All right. No pain, no gain. It's not like you have burn marks or anything already. Maybe they'll think it's from him. Of course. You get your mask, and you play with Meat Morph. Is there any final destination you would like to meet?
Trying to think. I want to go back to the group.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta leave the islands.
Which half of the group?
Definitely Reshingu.
Of course. He said he was going to Dipla. You were there for that, right?
I don't.
I think it was when they were dragging Meatloaf outside.
Well, like, I assume they came back afterwards. Like, this was when you guys were heading upstairs.
Then yeah, she was there.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, you'd know where Reshingu is. He's at the town at the bottom of the mountain.
I would want to go down there.
Cool, alright. Yeah, you can head down there. And next time we do Reshingu's bit, you'll be there too. So, Tess, Abby, and Kat. Kitty. You guys are going up the ladder.
Yep.
Alright. You can see this is an attic with all kinds of, like, boxes and chests and stuff. Like, these are old, like, classic, like, chests that pirates would have and shit.
Cool.
That's neat looking.
Yeah, a lot of them, if not all of them, are locked up tight, though.
Oh, I have the spell. Open, close.
Oh, okay.
I cast the spell.
Yeah, you, Alright, yeah, you grab one of the locks and you cast it on there. You'd have to cast on each individual lock. There's like
That's
8
fine.
chests in here.
Alright, I gotta roll this thing 8 times then to see if I have to make the thing.
How many spell slots would that be?
Oh, wait. Let's see. It's level 0.
Alright.
So I got 6 times.
Okay, you can get 6 out of the 8.
True, but I also remember I have that thing where I could...
Okay, yeah, tell you what, you tell me how many you use then. So for the first one, go ahead and roll it up.
Okay, yeah, I gotta mark that one.
Alrighty, yep, you are at 5 now. You crack open this lock and you pull it out and you open the chest. It is old and dusty, as when you open it, a plume of dust hits you in the face. It hurts your eyes.
My eyeballs!
Abby, as you look in here, you see a bunch of old tomes and scrolls.
Tess just flailing
First,
around the
Abby's
background.
going to check on Tess just to make sure she's being dramatic and not actually hurt.
She's being dramatic.
Yeah.
She's fine.
My eyes.
Tess, take 1 point of damage.
No.
Your dramaticism.
No, 1 point. Write it down. 1 point.
I was joking. I'm taking it.
Alright, good deal.
Are you sure you want to open the rest of these?
I'll keep my eyes closed next time.
There.
It doesn't really look like they have too much useful stuff. However, there's one chest that stands out. It's a red chest. It's big and it has golden lining. It also has a label on it that says "Do not open."
Okay, we're not opening that one.
Open
Alright.
it.
Yay,
Pussy.
we're smart.
Yeah,
Pussy.
do not open forbidden texts.
Pussy,
Yes.
open it.
It might
Open it.
curse us. We don't need curse too. We already have one friend with that issue.
That's true.
L plus ratio, do it.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
if you need a reason to do it, it might also help you understand his curse.
Abby looks around for anything more interesting.
Understanding how to cause it could help you cure it.
True.
You have a sense evil thing or something?
Abby?
Did you hear me?
Huh?
Do you have a sense evil thing or something?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Because I don't. The most I have is detect poison.
L.
Plus ratio.
L plus ratio, superstar.
Detect alignment.
I don't think
Sure,
that
that can detect evil.
Okay, never mind.
I think it detects everything that's opposite of me.
Cool. Alright.
Detect the chest.
Yes. You close your eyes, and not only is your mind flooded with nightmarish visages, but you also feel a chill, colder than the winter winds outside, run down your back. It is uncomfortable. All the hairs stand up, and you feel like you're going to throw up.
Yeah, by the look in your face, we're definitely not opening that.
I agree.
What was that?
Nothing.
You startled me.
I have this distinct feeling that I have to give Ash a smack when I see her.
You do, huh?
It's because you do, dumbass.
Okay, we checked this place. Now let's go check to see if there's a basement or anything.
Alright.
Of course. You go downstairs. You don't see a basement door right away. Make a search check.
Okie dokie.
I'll do it too.
You're not gonna believe this. Nat 20 again.
Alright.
Nice.
You go down the stairs and you think, what about behind the stairs? So you go ahead, you go around the stairs, you check behind. Yeah, sure as shit, there's a door right here.
Okay.
The door has also been peeled open with claw marks going down. It's pitch black as the staircase winds down far.
But we have dark vision, so.
Of course. You step down in it, and you start walking down in there. You walk down for what feels like forever before you hit the bottom of this flight of stairs. You can hear the giggles and chirps of distant skinwalkers. However, you don't really see anything of value. Just a stony corridor with doors lining the hallways. Each one eventually hits an intersection, turning either left or right, or continuing straight. It doesn't look like anything of major value is here, but if you like to check some of the doors, you can.
I think we should check them out.
I want to leave.
Alright. We'll finish checking out the downstairs, just not this place.
Alright, so, well, I mean, you checked the rest of the library.
You said to check behind us. Oh, they went
Yeah,
stairs going upstairs.
that's what you did. This is that.
Yeah, my bad. Well, maybe I'll go and peek at one of the doors.
No, I think this was. Well, we got books, so I guess.
So I
we should
said,
head
did
out.
you hear what I said? I think I'll go and peek at one of the doors.
Oh, Abby follows behind then.
Stay back a bit, just in case.
Abby nods a bit.
You open up a door. And in the dark, it's kind of tricky to see. You do see a bed, though, with a desk. And, just general commodities here. A prayer mat on the floor.
Oh, these are
And
their rooms.
before you can investigate any further, you see a pair of glowing red eyes open up.
Oh, shit. I shut the door.
You slam the door shut. And you hear chirping down the hallway, stop.
Let's go.
Run!
Run.
Of course. Dexterity checks.
Okay.
Plural. That means multiple.
That means 2 minimum. You can either share them or make one person do it while the other rides
18
on their
altogether.
back. 18, you pass.
Fucking 4.
Do you want me to pick you up and carry you?
Yes.
Okay, then I do that too.
Alright, Tess, you start sprinting. You're already at the stairs in the blink of an eye. Abby, the shock of this makes you fall over as you start running, and you trip over your robes as you fall down. You turn around, you can see a pair of eyes start sprinting towards you. This hallway's long, but it's gaining speed fast. Tess, you said you're going to go back and pick Abby up?
Yeah, then run again. Do I need
Of course.
another dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming Abby's gonna do whatever you want them to in this case, so I'm gonna give you the
19.
benefit of +2. Oh, you don't need it. Cool. Yeah, you grab Abby by the shoulders, lift them up, and carry them out by their hand as you run straight up the stairs.
This was a mistake.
Yep. Out.
You guys spend what feels like forever running up these stairs. Feels like you're not even running fast enough. But eventually you make it to the top of the stairs as this creature is screaming and chirping at you, clawing at the walls. You can
I
feel
Sparta
its
kick it
breath
back
down
down?
your guys' necks.
Can I Sparta kick
Eventually-
it back down? I want to Sparta
Eventually,
kick it back down.
Oh, you kick it? You want to kick it?
I want to Sparta kick it down the stairs.
Yeah, you get up to the doorway, you turn around, you can see it grab the frame of the doorway as it begins to pull itself out. Go ahead and roll your attack. This would be a melee attack.
Okay. That's 19 plus 3.
Oh, there.
Russian jacket. You open the door and you see him in the corner of your eye. Shia LaBeouf.
Oh no!
God. Alright. What did you roll?
19 plus 3.
Alright. You can see this creature poke its head out. It's definitely a different variant of the skinwalkers. Eyes glowing red. The stag's head is a black with the horns a deep brown, like chocolate. And its skin, instead of being like a blue with a nice white mane, it's more of a black mane and gray skin. This is a gray walker.
I don't like this.
Nah. It's a dark walker. That'll be more fun.
Oh,
I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be.
Oh no.
I know it.
It's not the actual dark walker, but
Obviously,
just think of it as a
died.
shiny. Yeah, just think of it as a shiny skinwalker in this case.
Okay, well, it's getting kicked down no matter what.
Yeah, either way, it's getting a mouthful of boot as you turn around, lift your leg up to your hip, kind of flexing it, and you just kick straight out into its fucking teeth as you hear it go as it falls down the stairs. You can hear it violently roll down, and it starts hitting other things as it goes down, presumably other dark walkers as it hits the bottom, buying you more than enough time to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And you do so without a second thought. You fucking bail. Where do you go now? Of course, away is ideal, but...
Oh, yeah. I still gotta talk to the disciple. He wanted to talk to me. Discipline, I mean.
Discipline, of course. Well, that's a straight shot from where you're currently at. Abby, are you following?
I'm
Yeah.
still carrying them.
You're more or less holding their hand, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Abby's
Abby,
going
are you...
wherever Tess is going.
Awesome, alright. Tess, you go up to, Discipline's Mountain. It's a bit of a trek, but you make it there. You are exhausted from running. You didn't run the whole way. You stopped about the volcano. You look back, doesn't feel like you're being followed. You walk it the rest of the way. When you eventually make it to to Discipline's camp, you can see the fight has ceased. They're all deep in prayer, circled around a dead monk, a young green girl with red hair.
Oh no.
That Harmony?
Oh, the one and only.
Okay, I just couldn't remember what her hair color was.
Yeah, I think it was red. I'll check later. But
Oh,
yeah, this
shit.
is absolutely Harmony, and
It's red now.
yeah, she is laying here, dormant, weak. At least she looks weak. It's hard to tell if she's dead or not.
We go over?
Of course. You can get closer, join the circle, and yeah, it's clear as day. She's absolutely dead. It's almost like your DM's running out of keywords to say. Sorry, it's late. Yes, she is very much so dead. Looks like she died from the stress of overexerting herself. Sure, it could have been worse, but she definitely didn't deserve it.
Oh, man. Poor Harmony.
Even justice or even discipline looks weak. Not like physically, it's just he looks like he might break down. Doing his best to keep his calm as he remains on his knees, hands on his thighs, and head bowed deep in prayer. Everybody stopped what they're doing for Harmony.
Can I give her back the flowers she gave me? Like, you know.
Of course.
I figured she'd want something like that.
Yeah, of course. Seeing that you took such well care of them, yeah. You pull them out of your pocket and you rest them on top of her chest. At first, people give you some off looks seeing you disrupt the circle, but seeing what you're doing it for, they understand and even respect it, even.
Mm-hmm.
Do you linger anymore, or do you step out of the circle or join them?
I join them.
Of course. You sit down with them, try to do your best to copy them, and you just kind of, since you don't really know how monks pray, you just kind of close your eyes and, you know, be part of the moment, essentially.
Yes, trying to show respect.
Of course. You're giving your respects, enjoying the atmosphere, I guess, and just really being part of it, you know?
Enjoying the atmosphere. Something to enjoy.
Yeah, why not? It's nothing but friends here. The fighting stopped.
Oh, brother.
It's welcoming. It's actually welcoming. It's like having that one hard-ass friend who's always a dick, and, like, you actually are able to talk to them. Right.
I see.
It's a lot like that. When the douchebag of the friend group is actually the most caring one, sort of deal.
So basically Roxy.
No. That implies that she cares.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
What's Abby doing?
Yeah, what is Abby doing? You tell me, Abby.
Abby's gonna say a soft prayer for her.
Of course.
Stay out of the circle. And
Yeah, you keep to yourself, and you understand this is a completely different religion with different standards. You keep to yourself, and you give your own prayer. her own passage.
Now what?
Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'm eating a tum.
Oh, okay. Your stomach hurt?
Heartburn?
Oh yeah, real bad heartburn. Pizza gives me bad heartburn.
Oh yeah.
Chewing gum
sorry.
also helps. Okay.
Does it now?
Yeah.
I'll try it.
I cannot take Tums, so I have to chew gum.
All right. After everything is passed, your justice, speak up. This concludes the memorial. I will be taking her back to my camp. If you have any more words to spare on your own, now is your chance. Discipline, I wish to speak to you with the future of the monks. This is acceptable. They both stand up and they step off to the side. Justice kind of leading. All the other monks around, they start, they kind of murmur stuff to her, one by one, while they discuss this. Where would you guys like to place yourself in this, or would you just like to observe?
I'd just like to watch myself.
Of course, of course.
I'll go back to Abby.
All right.
And hug them because sad.
Yeah. It really sucks to see Harmony die. Out of the three monks, she was the last one that deserved it.
Definitely.
Abby wraps a gentle arm around Tess, trying to comfort themselves as well as her.
It feels like you guys hold each other for almost forever as the moment passes. You do feel someone walk by you, and looking at him, it's Justice. He is carefully holding Harmony. Oh yeah, Prickly Pear's there too. That's right.
I love that. I love that so
Fuck,
much.
I keep forgetting about your fucking cat.
She doesn't do much.
There's the cat. Fucking.
Where's the fucking cat? Why, there's the cat! Fucking!
Wait. It
Well,
just
thanks.
says here. Then where are they?
Russian Jacket, bro, do you make an entire story or do you have like an objective? Both. What I do is I have a loosely written narrative that's kind of weaved together, and I make these kind of hotspots. I have a map, and I make these hotspots. I wish I could flash the map on stream, but I don't know how to do that on PlayStation. But I got these hotspots that each one has like its own dilemma, and I leave it to the party to solve it. Thought so. Nice. Hey. Yeah, I try to keep it simple. I take stereotypes and I try to give them a weird twist. And whenever I can't give them a weird twist, I try to find some way to make it interesting. But, you know what? Stereotypes aren't always bad to play in. They're really fun, you know? Sometimes saving the princess is satisfying, because everybody wants to kill a fucking dragon. D&D is such a great concept. It really is. I feel like if I had to play one game forever, it would be D&D. Now, I do need to finish the Highlands, because I've been on this for way too fucking long. Tess, Abby, is there anything left for you guys to do?
Well, I gotta get Aether and check for that letter. I also need to say goodbye to Jade Dancer and give her stuff back.
Of course, yeah, she's probably back at Justice's camp as well. You can get most of the stuff done.
Yeah. Oh, I still need to talk to Disciple, though. Discipline. Why do I keep calling him Disciple?
It's most of the same word. It's just the in part that's extra.
Yeah. So I guess since we're here, I
Discipline's
gotta talk
still
to
here if
Discipline.
you would like to talk to him now.
Yeah.
Of
So I
course,
go over to him.
Of course, you see him standing off to the side. He notices your approach. He stands up tall and proud. Welcome back, Goliath. You've picked a bad
I'm
time.
sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I was like, I'm sorry for your loss.
Not just mine. Ours.
Harmony was a kind person for the little time I knew her.
I do not have much to say. It's already been said by others. She was a good friend, family, a sister to me, and now she's gone. I will have to learn to make do without her. I
Perhaps you
think
could.
the segregation of our monks is what makes our numbers dwindle. I've been considering moving with Justice, or having a move here. Finding a central place to stay with him.
Might be for the best.
Without him, I'm not sure what would be left for me.
I always thought that you're strongest with friends and family.
That couldn't be any more right. Surely you did not come for this alone. I promised you training. Do you still wish to accept it?
If you do not feel up to giving it, it's fine. I just remembered I promised to visit you, so I wanted to make good on the promise.
Well, I appreciate the company. Normally I wouldn't need it, but these are harder times.
I can understand
Our
that.
friendly forces are dwindling, and soon our numbers will be shy of none. Unless we can find a way to expand, I'm not quite sure the monks will last. I am the leader, but I must say, even I am hopeless for our future.
You could take in some homeless children. Teach them the
Yes,
ways that they want to learn.
even those that have lost their family deserve one of their own. Many of us are orphans, abandoned children. Perhaps I will. I must think on it first. But before I can even consider, there is much to be done for harmony.
Understandable. I hate seeing carnage like that.
I wish I knew that was happening. I could have done something. I would have.
Don't blame yourself. Trust me, it's not fun.
It's all I can do now.
I lost my original parents when I was 4. My whole town. I know how it feels.
He bows his head and nods. Similar tale that I can tell of my own.
I can't hear you over the dice.
Yes, please stop. I will tell you a tale. You are busy, so I will keep it brief.
You speak up a little too.
I will tell you a tale.
Thank you.
I will keep it brief, for you are busy. But I lived in a desert, on an island far from here. The town I cannot remember. I was a father. We lived in a town that was invaded by the opposing land.
Frostburn.
That's right. You know of them.
They attacked my town. Perhaps we came from the same place.
That would be unlikely, but not impossible. I lost my wife, my daughter.
Did you lose them to the undead or the soldiers?
I am not sure. I do not wish to find out. But I can assure you they are gone. And I was too weak to protect them. I was about to give up. And then the council found me. And my dedication proved on to be strong. Absolute. I filled in a gap that they needed most. Their old leader was dying, and he was impressed with my dedication. Given my losses, dedication was all I had left. Of course I impressed him. What else was I going to do? But enough about me. I have a feeling that you don't have much more time here. In the highlands.
Unfortunately, no.
Thank you, Tess. Your wisdom has humbled me, and this experience has moved me, for better and for worse. I cannot always think about discipline alone. Good luck to you.
Yeah. What?
Good luck to you.
Oh. Good luck to you too.
He bows before you. I have some preparations for her funeral. If you excuse me.
Goodbye, disciple. I mean, damn it! I keep doing it.
You dummy.
That word just wants to come out. We're doing this the entire time we've known him in the game.
God.
Alright, go back to Abby.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you go to Abby. Abby, you watched the exchange, but you couldn't quite hear it.
Everything okay?
No, but I hope it will be.
Abby nods a bit. We should move on.
I agree.
Alright.
We need to go get Aether.
So, you guys are heading back to Justice's camp.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to Reshingu and Zaven.
Would Zelena be with them now?
You know what? Sure, Zelena would have probably caught up by then.
Is Apple still alive, though?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Apples, you were
I
riding the
Going
high of your first real
alive.
kiss.
You're not getting punched.
Yeah.
You'll get punched.
Probably.
How does it feel to not get hit by your true love?
So true.
Must have been nice for her not beating you this time.
She'll do it later.
I'm sure
Sounds
she
like a
will.
decent relationship.
No, after I tell everyone.
That's one good way to ensure you don't get another kiss.
From now on, whenever she wants to show affection to you, she's gonna punch you in the mouth. Aw, babe! Bam!
You shouldn't have.
You really shouldn't have.
If she can hit it.
Yeah, she can actually hit you. You're too fucking fast. But you know what? She'll keep trying until she does.
Yeah.
God, alright, so... Yes. Reshingu. You eventually see Zelena coming down, the mountain. And, Zelena, how are you feeling?
I have a mask on my face from someone that's refusing to tell me what's going on and deeply confirm my suspicions that I'm being watched. I am now further paranoid. I played with Meat Morph to try to calm my mind, but
turn down that light if it was good for you.
it
Alright,
can only do
well,
so much.
you're followed by a very happy Meat Morph with a very nice steak.
Wait, is this like a wood steak? Or yeah, it is.
It's meat.
Oh,
Bloodied
I thought it was a
meat. Cut fresh from the fucking cow.
Raw.
I thought it was whatever. Okay.
What, you thought this bitch just threw a fucking piece of wood off to the side and Meat Morph played fetch with himself?
Yeah.
God damn.
He
I'm
would.
tired.
You would not be able to play this game seriously. Yeah, roleplay really takes a part of your mind. It's really... You gotta have an imagination. It's hard to do that sort of thing. I'd understand if you couldn't do it. Not very many people can. In fact, my first time, my first original DM, when he would make the sound effects, I did my best not to laugh. It fucking hurt me how hard it was to not giggle every time he made door noises. Which sounds funny to talk about, but he was really adding to the atmosphere. It's just, I wasn't used to that sort of thing.
Can you give us a door noise?
Alright, yeah, sure. Give me a second. I feel like I've actually mastered the impression, actually.
Dad, you owe me a steak. You made me crave it. You owe
How's
me
that?
now.
Did I do good?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
Jesus.
I've been practicing.
Opening
Yeah.
It sounded like a real door.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy shit.
It did sound like a real door. That's crazy.
What about me? Why are we talking about me?
Nothing, shush.
Did your other questions not load? I don't know. Let me actually look at it. I've been ignoring chat for a bit because everything's been kind of intense. Did I just become racist on stream? Welcome to the world starts playing. You've opened up a door in the corner of your eye. You see him, Shia LaBeouf. Skinwalkers, just peel your skin off, silly.
Oh no!
A skinwalker falling off the stairs must have been a grandma skinwalker. Bro, do you make an entire story? Oh yeah, I answered that. Interesting. D&D's the greatest concept. Yeah, it is. Everybody wants to kill a dragon, not furries. You're not fucking wrong.
Or bards.
People don't think it MCB like that, but it MC do. I don't get the reference, but I'm sure that's funny. Apple, shut the fuck up.
What do you mean?
Damn, that was anticlimactic. What was it that was anticlimactic? Not be able to play this game seriously. It's not for everyone. It really isn't. Door noise imitation tournament. Yeah, man, I think I fucking nailed it.
Hold up. Beat that.
I mean, you got the squeak in there too. That was solid. That was fucking solid. God. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I can do a better door noise.
All right, fine. Hurry up.
Door noise.
That's the best one. Can't beat it.
Oh my
That sounded
god.
exactly like it.
Was that an actual door? You cheated. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
That's
gonna
not
happen
fair,
a
you
lot.
fucking
Like I
cheater.
said, mic quality's dog shit. We've done our best. There's not much I could do on this end.
Stop.
Alright. So, Zelena, Reshingu, Zaven, and Aeon. And me more. You guys have regrouped. Zaven and Aeon are not currently here. They are at the bar asking questions to the keep. However, Reshingu, you just walked out of this fucking place with a shiny new sword.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel?
I feel excited, but at the same time, I'm worried.
Alright.
Why are you worried?
Oh, Reshingu, I will say, I may have to tweak and change the stats to make it fun.
A body has been found.
That's the problem. No, it hasn't.
Discovered. After a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin.
Beat that.
Alrighty, so, Reshingu, what are you doing? Actually, Reshingu, as you leave, you hear, like, faint crying from inside the blacksmith.
Sorry, thought someone was calling for me.
I was like, oh, boo-hoo, bitch. Ugh.
God, alright. So what are you doing now?
You should go look for that child.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna plan on doing, but first I was gonna go over and catch up with Zaven, see how he's doing.
Of course. You catch Zaven and Aeon as they're leaving this tavern. He looks stumped, honestly.
You got nothing too?
Pretty much.
You just...
They said that they heard like a woman. She was like screaming. But when people came out here,
screaming cuss words?
yeah, they said she yelled fuck a lot.
Yeah, that's what I
But
heard.
it was like some woman.
Except it was a kid?
When they went to check, they didn't really find anyone out here. I don't know. Something's missing, and I'm not quite sure what, but it seems like nobody noticed. I don't know.
I'm going to take it away from you. And I can because it's mine.
The fuck?
What's going on over there?
Exactly. You want to explain what's going on? No. She's messing with my cane for my costume.
Crazy, stop being a bitch.
They, sorry. I'm tired.
Understandable.
Hey, Crazy, stop
stop
it.
being a bitch. Thank you. You're beautiful. I love you. Alright, so, Reshingu, Zaven speaks up to you. I feel like there's something missing. Seems like everybody didn't see this. Like they actively
that's the
ignored
thing
it or
that gets
something.
me. Because it's obvious something was dragged, not just someone.
Right. And it looked like there was a fight too, because there's blood drawn here. Zelena, you're also here if you would like to say or do something.
I was being watched.
By who?
Someone who had this kind of mask.
That is unsettling to look at. You should take that off.
I am scared. She called me an ancient one. I'm only 20.
Zabin kind of puts a hand on you, kind of pushing you behind him. He is looking around carefully. He slowly scans his eyes across the land, checking for any missed details of any kind. Anything for the case, anything for your general safety. Just anything. But nothing was found. He lets out a sigh. Well, whoever it was, it looks like they're gone now.
I don't know. Could one of them be lying?
I don't know. What did your guy say?
I didn't get much from my guy, only the screaming and it sounding like a child.
A child? Well, that's different.
Yeah.
Strange. Something doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like any of this.
There should be no reason why the story changed either.
Yeah. Something's missing, and I don't know what. I want to get to the bottom of this. Zelena, what do you think?
I mean, Nero does look like a child.
Ayo?
From what I remember him, he does say fuck a lot.
I'll find him.
Although I wouldn't say his voice is feminine or childish. And from what it sounds like, they've only heard the voice. I don't know, it's hard to say.
Stop staring at me, cat.
Someone had to have seen something.
I really don't know. I guess... How about this? Reshingu, I want you to check around the houses. Zelena, I want you to check the post office over there. And I'll check the cart. I'll check Rasmus's cart. Maybe he's seen something.
Wait, do they know who Rasmus is?
They probably don't. Yeah, you guys hear him mention this name, Rasmus, like you guys fucking know him.
Who is this guy? Who is this Rasmus?
A self-proclaimed wizard. He is... Well, I can't hate him. He saved my friend's life. I can't like him because he's a fucking dick. Absolutely full of himself.
True.
I don't know. He's an acquired taste. Definitely a master of his talent, but at what cost? I don't know. He has a pair of eyes. Surely he's seen something.
Yeah.
Terrifies.
It's true.
Anyways, I'm gonna go talk to him. Zelena, you go check that post office.
Okay.
He splits off from you and heads inside of the cart. We're almost done. Zelena?
Alright, what am I doing again? Sorry. I follow the trail.
The trail? That, the drag marks?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. It looks like they turn off of the road and go behind the building.
I keep following them.
Of course, you turn the corner, and you see they stop suddenly.
Like no new snow.
There's no, well, you're out of the mountains. There's no snow at all.
Oh, yeah,
Just freshly wetted mud. And you don't see any footprints. Just drag marks, blood, and both of those end right behind this building. Just abruptly. There's no footprints. There's no footprints showing that whoever was knocked out could have walked away. There's no set of footprints of someone else dragging them. The only trace of something being here is the blood and the drag marks here.
Am I allowed to smack the building with my staff to see if it's hollow?
Sure.
Smack it.
You give it a good hearty tap, tap, tap. And, I mean... Make a wisdom check. This is more for sensors and stuff.
Alright, that's 19 altogether.
Alright. Tap, 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 tap. It's hard to tell. This is layered bricks. Some of the bricks feel kind of hollow, but they might be made that way to be set in with each other. They don't look disturbed. They look the same old, run-down bricks, weathered by time and nature. They do not look changed or disturbed.
No. Stop it.
You talking to me, Mark?
No, my cat, Mina.
Oh.
Good girl.
He
Alrighty.
was trying to...
Am I allowed to spray on the mud?
On the blood?
Yeah, on the mud.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll scry check.
Okay, I have a +6 in intelligence. Okay, 18 in total.
Alright. You get flashes of memories of robots. Warforged. They seem to fly down out of the sky as they shoot these spears into a scrawny man with a funny hat. You see, he starts kind of clawing at the ground as he gets drugged back and behind a building before the harpoons shoot him up and pull him up into the sky.
What the fuck?
Oh, shoot.
You spook?
Make a listen check.
Nanny the fuck?
Ooh, that's a 19 that I rolled. Let me check what the missing part would be. Where's the L?
Listen. Listen
Yeah,
check.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 23 in total.
Cool. Alright. You can hear them. Very distant voices. It's almost like a fading memory. Their voices are distorted. It's hard to discern. But you hear a very feminine man yelling fuck a lot while you hear these groaning robotic voices speak up. We are
Am I at the town yet?
strongest.
One more time, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear because apples.
Oh, fuck you, Apples. He speaks up. We heard you were the strongest.
We heard
Coming
you.
with us.
Come with us.
Actually, Zelena, looking at the drag marks, you can actually see something sticking out of the mud.
I go to grab it.
It's a sword, wrapped up in a leather sheath that doesn't fully cover the blade.
And
Like, there's at least 2 inches left on it.
What are you laughing
I'm gonna bring it back to the guys. Maybe they know whose sword this is.
Alrighty.
What about the guy who got dragged off?
Well, obviously he's dragged off in the sky. I can't really do much about it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm also turning into my crane.
I'm so confused.
But even then, I wouldn't know what's
I think Crazy gets it.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand why I'm being.
You know what? This isn't something for you to understand. If nobody gets it, they're not allowed to get it. Remember that, Crazy. If you're the only one who gets it, don't fucking tell anyone.
Okay.
You don't get to tell anyone.
Zelena just knows that there is a sword on the ground by someone
That's
that was
right.
kidnapped by
With the
robots.
sheath, and it's covered in mud.
Okay, I'm gonna show this to everybody. Maybe they
Alrighty.
can help me out.
Yeah, you go ahead. Reshingu, are you knocking on doors?
Yes, I am.
Of course, you pass through the more rural district. Make a charisma check.
That is D20.
That's right.
What do I add to that?
The charisma modifier.
That did barely anything. That's a 7.
Oh boy.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, you pass by like 5 or 6 fucking houses, and none of them answer except for a few. And the ones that do give you the same story. They didn't see anything, and they barely heard anything. Nobody knew or cared.
Well, at least I got a good sword.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out for you in the end. Alright. So are you regrouping with Zelena?
Yes, I am.
Of course. Zelena?
Reshingu, look, I found a sword. I also think the person was taken by robots.
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 Alright.
Maybe we should try to find out if anybody knows this sword's owner. I hold it out.
Why is it covered in mud?
Because he was dragged away. The robot said something about, "You are strong, you're gonna come with us." And the guy's just like, "No!" And then gets dragged off into the sky.
He didn't even say no. He just started screaming "fuck" over and over.
He kept going,
Fuck! Just over and over.
Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, hold on.
So, now it's Zabin starts to regroup as he looks almost defeated. I don't know. Not even Rasmus knows what we're talking about. He doesn't even know what we're talking about.
Do you know what this, or who this sword belonged to? He was kidnapped by robots. And he was like he had a funny hat.
He carefully takes the sword and examines it. You see as if a light turned on in his head? And he shakes his head. No. Doesn't ring a bell.
Bull!
He gives you back the sword.
Bull!
Zelena, I would put that where you found it.
Come on!
But he was taken by robots in the sky.
He's not gonna need it anymore.
But why?
You said it yourself. He was taken by robots. David just kind of shrugs. This case wasn't for us to solve. Leave the evidence behind. Maybe someone more well-equipped will find him. It's best to give them as much as we can and leave it how it is.
But they said he was strong and he was scared and he kept cursing.
Has Ash caught up yet?
Not yet.
We can't just let a guy be abandoned.
What are we gonna do, Zelena?
We're
What are we gonna do about robots?
We're gonna find them and deactivate them.
How?
Tell you what.
Don't know how to.
You tell me where they are, and I'll personally go up there and take care of them myself. Alright?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go back to the mud.
But
Hey, Zelena, before you go.
What?
I found these with the druid. I brought them up to the monks, and they did not seem to need them. A few of them said that they should go to you. And he pulls out from his belt a pair of matching tonfa.
Yay, new gear for her.
Yeah, it's a new weapon. Basically, think of it as like a nightstick, like a what the police use, like a club, but with a handle on it. It's like that, but it's green and wrapped up tightly. It's like made out of the stems of flowers. It has this like thorn that comes out the bottom and the edges. And it's a deep red, and as it gets longer to the point, it starts to turn a yellow. You get 2 of them.
Ooh. Okay. But I gotta find out where this guy was taken.
Of course.
Hold on. Zelena just sits down on the ground.
Alrighty.
Just
Real quick,
applesauce.
your new weapon, it's called, hold on, let me think of a good name for it. It is Terra and Gaia.
Cool.
Very earthly and druidic weapons. Now, I know, given how your feats are set up, you're kind of more built to use quarterstaffs. I'm going to go ahead and fluff the rules and say with these, you're allowed to have multiple attacks with these as well.
Okay.
And for each attack, you get a bonus to poison damage. Guaranteed.
Ooch.
So for every attack, you get 2d6, or 2d4 poison damage.
And it's just the poison damage?
That's right. And you can cast Shillelagh on this if you want.
Ooh. And does it have a plus attack?
What's your quarterstaff's plus?
+4.
Give it a +6 and make a note that it has a +2 on it.
I think we've been on for about 7 hours.
We're almost done, I promise. Just a few more things.
Okay.
Cool, alright. Apples, you'll be rejoining very soon. I need to go back to Crazy and Abbilash real quick.
You mean
Okay.
Abbilash and Tess?
I hate myself.
They're there.
Yes, Abbilash and Tess, please.
Join the club,
I think just one person, but two names is funny.
That's funnier, yeah, but it's also wrong. So, Abby and Tess, you guys return to Justice Camp and you see a very irritated Levi.
You okay?
This whole trip's been a waste of my fucking time.
What happened?
Fucking dwarves happened. I went back to them. After all the help we've done for them, I talked to them. Said, hey, we really need help at Yondor. I've given so much to you. I really hope you can help us in return. And they practically told me to eat shit.
Oh, okay.
They
I'm
said-
going to go have a talk.
They initially said that it would be a waste of time and effort, and they've already lost so much. Look at the monks. They lost an entire town with one of their major leaders. Those dwarves probably lost a handful of their brothers and sisters, and the monks lost a whole family. This whole trip's been a waste of my fucking time. One thing after another, and I'm done. If you can move them, then good. If not, fuck them.
I'll at least try for you.
Do what you can, but don't hurt yourself.
I'll do my best. I know how it's worse than it, though. I was raised by them.
Then I'll try to keep my words as nice as possible. Fuck the dwarves.
Yeah, you'd like my parents.
I'd like to think so. They did a good job with you, at least.
Thanks.
I got some cleaning up to do here. I also gotta fetch Roxy, wherever she is.
Oh yeah, I gotta give her something.
Oh?
Yeah,
Then
she
we'll wait
said
for
if she said if I actually found some books that she'd like, that she'd actually read them.
You got her to say that?
Yep.
Sure she wasn't being sarcastic?
Well, if she was, I'm keeping her to her word.
Good luck with that. He heads for the cart and starts, like, tying down the horses and stuff. Packing up bags. You see Roxy starts catching up with a sleeping bag and a metal crate full of snacks.
Oh, hey, Roxy.
She looks up. She doesn't say anything, but she looks over to you.
I get out the books.
Oh, you actually did that.
Yep. Oh, this one's for your dad, but these ones are for you. You said I had to make the blocks thing?
Management?
You wanted me to make a thing?
I'll make sure he gets this one.
No, Jack, you said you wanted me, before you wanted to make a bluff or something?
Yes, that's right.
Really?
Go ahead.
It was a 17.
I got a 16. Fuck yourself.
L plus ratio.
She takes it. She kind of looks at it, and then over to her dad, with almost a glare, and then back to the book. Yeah, sure, I'll make sure he gets this. And she tosses it inside of one of the boxes.
Hey, Roxy, by the way.
Hmm? Yes?
You ever think of exploring your feminine side more? I think it might help.
What are you saying?
Dress up girly and stuff like that.
Oh, no, that's not for me. I don't like wearing dresses.
What about a kimono?
What's a kimono?
I pulled my one out of the bag.
I mean, that does look cozy. I might sleep in one.
You want it? It's a bit big, but
Probably not yours. It looks like a tent.
rude. I was offering it to you.
She smirks. I appreciate it, really, but I don't need it.
All right.
If I want to explore that, I'll probably have to get something my own size, but...
You have a point there.
I think I'm gonna pass.
That's fine. I shove it back in the bag.
I'll tell you what, you actually did find something interesting, at least. I'm really interested in those submission holds.
I knew you would be.
You know what?
Take care of yourself, Roxy.
Thanks. Thank you for the books.
You're welcome.
Alright. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, later.
Fuck these mountains, fuck these dragons, fuck these dwarves, fuck these stupid fucking... As her voice kind of fades away as she's walking away, talking about how shitty everything is up here.
I really hope that book works, I whispered to Abby. Yep. Okay, now to the dwarves.
The dwarves, alright.
Do you want me to go do that with you, or should I go grab
I might need backup.
Alright. Abby
Alrighty.
follows then.
So, you guys head in together pretty much, practically holding hands.
You know,
As you see the... What's up?
Yeah, you know, fuck it, we actually just hold hands.
Hell yeah, gay pride.
Yeah.
You guys walk on up into this tavern, and you see they're pretty much cleaning up at this point. Past the charred corpse of a skinwalker stuck outside the door. And, yeah, just you keep walking up till you actually make it to a barkeep. She is a wheezy old woman. She has this gray beard that goes down to her chest, as well as one glass eye. She's not the same barkeep.
So who's in charge around here?
Me.
Not you. I meant with the dwarves.
Me.
You're not in charge of the dwarves.
Shut the fuck up, Apples. We're almost done. Shut up. Alright, so... you ask, who's in charge around here? She doesn't even look at you when she speaks up. Who's asking?
Name's Tess. I got some words that need saying.
She stops wiping the counter down. I'll go get him. And then you see the familiar dwarf who usually manages the counter. An older man. Ah, Sister Goliath. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Normally it'd be likewise, but I just heard from my friend that after all he's done for you, you're backing down out of your deal.
What deal? And what has he even done for us? He gave us a bunch of wine and whiskey, but then what? He didn't do a damn thing. He just sat in that stool and drank for a week. No, it's his friends that's helped out. It's you that helped out. That tiefling, that samurai, that goddamn crab man. Where is he? I want to shake his fucking hand!
I don't know, I haven't.
I know a way he can shake his hand.
That 7-foot-tall giant over there, I don't want anything to do with him.
No, Jack,
All he
you
did
didn't
was
hear
get
what...
drunk and make everyone uncomfortable.
Jack, you didn't hear what Crazy said.
What?
I'll give him a way to shake the crab man's hand.
Oh no.
No.
He's dead!
Zelena still has his crabby claw.
Yeah, I know. All right,
That'd
all
be
right.
really
Anyways, then then Abby speaks. Then will you do us a favor?
Well, I'd be right happy to, just as soon as we recover from our losses.
All right, then we want you to go help him.
All right, we'll get right on it. Give us 4 years' time and we'll be right over there.
4 years.
Yes,
Is there a way we
a
can?
lot of our brothers and sisters were killed by the skinwalkers and the fire newts alike.
Fire newts.
Fire newts.
Also, lots of them were killed by the worm when that was a problem. Thank God that's gone. We can finally get back to work. You want some help now? Talk to them monks. They're all about giving and sharing.
They almost lost whole towns. Friends and family, too. You should relate to that.
Not to mention a leader.
And we do. That's why we're keeping to ourselves. We got a lot of work to get done. Goliath, I am sorry. I really am. I want to help. But I can't. I have my own needs to fulfill.
Like alcohol.
Is there any way we can convince you to help sooner?
He kind of just like really, he shrugs his shoulders as he kind of looks down at the counter and thinks for a moment. He really gives it an honest thought. Not unless you can bring back the dead.
Tess visibly shudders at that.
It's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Goliath. Now, unless I can fill your mugs, there's nothing more I can do for you. I'm sorry.
What if they helped you in return? What if they helped you in return?
I mean, that's what they were saying they would do, but we don't have any more problems now that we dealt with what we had to. The only problems left is blood and lack of. Tell you what. Maybe if we can convince some of the dwarves down at down at Pyrus. We can get a good team of miners to come up here. Get things started again. Get the pots churning. We might be able to send out a couple architects. It wouldn't be much, but if you really want something, that's all I can offer you.
Oh, thank you anyway. I'll see what I can do, though.
I wish you luck. And tell the angry purple man to watch himself around here. He didn't say no kind words.
I'm sorry about him.
Don't be.
He is a good man deep down.
I know.
Alright, Abby, let's go find Aether.
Yep. I suppose he'll be in the temple.
Yeah.
Of course, so you guys back out of the dwarven, vault tavern thing, and you guys head back up. So, you go over to where Justice's home is, and you can see,
Oh, and Jade Dancer.
Oh yeah, go to talk Jade Dancer first so I can think of something.
Okay. Oh wait, I gotta give this stuff back to Jade Dancer. Now that Zaven's not freezing his ass up here anymore.
Abby?
Yeah, I'll head to Jade Dancer.
Alright, so you guys head up to Jade Dancer's home. You've been there before, Tess. You remember it.
Yep.
You walk up with the stuff in hand ready. And you can see Jade Dancer is actually packing her bags.
Are you going somewhere?
Yes. I am leaving to... I don't know. I have work that needs to be done elsewhere. Training to continue. I've learned everything I needed to here. I'm ready to move on.
Are you sure? I mean, these people are your family, aren't they?
Of course. I am nothing without them. But I've learned everything I can.
Well, if that's your choice, then we'll do nothing to change your mind.
True. Like I'm not one to speak. I went off on my own.
And as you should. You learned everything you needed to. Reached adulthood, and you went out for the world to grab it by the horns by itself.
Oh, here's your stuff back. Thank you for letting us borrow it.
Keep it.
Are you sure?
You will need it more than I.
Well, thank you.
Of course. I wish you luck, Tess.
Good luck to you too, Jake Dancer. Thank you for all your help.
She smiles as she gives you a soft bow. I have a few more things before my goal is completed. Soon. Soon.
I can't understand what the last thing you're saying is.
She's saying soon.
Oh, okay.
Abby looks at Jade Dancer. Hey, you doing okay after the things we saw at that one place?
I was more worried for you. You look like you've seen a ghost. Are you ill?
I'll be okay.
Good.
Not something that I'm willing to talk about with.
Strange, but I respect your decision.
Did something happen?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I never heard of a language so different. It almost seemed impossible, like our ears could not hear it.
Well, maybe we'll see you around then, huh?
Perhaps. Would not be impossible.
If we do, I look forward to meeting you again.
As do I. I will miss these talks. And she smiles. Good luck to you. Both of you.
Good luck too.
She bows and she begins walking down the mountain with a pack full of stuff.
I bet she doesn't even have the food crates.
She doesn't fucking need your stupid fucking food crates full of bagged food. Why would she want to eat some orange or some yellow or drink some green? Like, the fuck do you think this is?
A charity?
Abby's gonna start walking to the temple now.
Of course.
Tess will follow.
You see, as soon as you enter, you see a broom laying against the wall with a pile of rocks very poorly swept up next to it. On top of which, Aether is sleeping on them.
Aw, he tuckered himself out.
For now, Abby's gonna set a hand on Tess's shoulder. Now that we're more alone and I
Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
now that we're more alone, I'm more willing to tell you. My God. Walk. He's dying.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
I don't think it's something that I should go around telling people, because.
Obviously.
But I needed to tell someone, and I trust you more
Of
than
course,
anything in this world. So.
Aww. Tess hugs her. I mean, then I fucked up now.
Easy mistake.
Abby hugs back and starts to cry a little.
She rubs her back gently. It's okay. And I won't tell anyone.
There will be a new cod hopefully soon, but God is dying.
Just doesn't feel right.
Anyways, let's keep going before I absolutely lose it.
Right. I gently tap Aether on the head.
He's still asleep.
Oh well. I pick him up.
As soon as you lift him off his comfy pile of rocks, he kind of reaches more towards it. And then his little geode eye opens up.
Hey, Aether.
He reaches over the pile of rocks again.
No, we're leaving now. I hand him the kitty friend.
Oh shit.
The stuffed cat.
You said you handed him the kitty?
The stuffed cat.
Of course. Yeah, you give him the tiny kitten thing, and he hugs it tight as he falls asleep in your arms.
Alright, we just gotta tell Levi and then we can go.
Of course. On your way out, you hear Justice speak up. Tess, Abbilash.
Yes?
A lot has happened in the last few days. I want to thank you. You have done so much for us.
I just wish we could have done more.
As do I. There's not much we could have done, but I don't know. I will admit I am lost.
I think we're all feeling a bit lost now.
Yeah. Do you have to take the little
Yeah,
he kind of
sorry.
smiles. Very well. Be sure to come back. I will miss you.
I made the suggestion to a discipline that maybe you should take in some orphans. I know they could use families and it could help keep the monks going.
I'm more worried about salvaging and rewriting everything that Harmony was teaching. I want to make sure that not a single detail is lost.
True, but you also need those to teach it too.
There's still monks left of those times. If we can get this information locked down, then we can teach it.
Just a thought.
Well, I should also warn you that the library still has a small, well, maybe not small, but
No.
it has an infestation still.
So don't open the door to the quarters.
Thank you. The highlands are not yet safe, but your presence has blessed them. These
Hopefully
holy
the
lands
dragons
will
will help
rest
if it
soon.
gets. Hopefully the dragons will help if things get too bad again.
Let's hope. Oh, damn. I still need to find someone.
What was the last thing you said?
I still need to find someone.
Ah, yes, for that, right?
Oh, right. With all the chaos, I completely forgot about that.
Actually, I think I have an idea.
Oh?
It's kind of sick, though, but our numbers have dwindled quite a bit. And if Justice needed the advice of getting new blood here, then maybe he will be interested in being the suitor.
Yeah, he might. I don't know what he's into.
I will seek him out and ask him. If not for me, then for the future of the monks.
To be honest, he might be able to handle a half-dragon kid better than anyone.
You know, I wouldn't doubt it. When things settle down here, we will find a way to make it up to you. To show you our gratitude. For sure.
Don't worry about it. We did it out of the good of our own.
Just
I'm
seeing this
doing this
place
out of the
in a
good
better
of mine.
condition, it'd be good enough for me.
Abbilash. One of my monks have found this out in the cold. He reaches into one of his bags and he hands you a mirror.
Ah, thank you.
It looked important.
So important. Thank you so much. Abby quickly pockets it.
Good luck to you, Abbilash. Tess.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you. He takes a deep sigh before walking away once more.
Abby, are you paying attention?
I am just grabbing a pen.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, now that you have everything you can need, are you leaving the
We got
Highlands?
to tell Levi that we failed with
Of
dwarves.
course.
Maybe not completely yet, but
Yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, you go up to him. He is waiting. Well, I wouldn't say he's waiting for you. He's still packing things up. But you catch him near the end, and he kind of waits for you to approach. Did you sway anyone?
Yes and no. Mostly no.
I didn't hold my breath for it.
They say if we can get some help for them, that they'll be able to send a couple architects your way.
some miners from your home, right?
Yeah.
To their place, they'd be willing to send you help.
Do they have to be dwarven?
It seems so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But hey, I'm due to visit my parents sometime. Maybe I could try when we go there.
If you can, then do it, please.
I will.
Yondor's hurting hard.
You know, I could ask around if any other non-dwarven people can help too.
I'll take any help you can find.
I'll look for it.
Alright. Well, I got a boat to catch.
I can't exactly hug you right now. I'm holding a rock, so Tess leans up and touches his cheek real quick.
He gives you a hug.
I'll miss you, Levi.
Oh, I'm sure this isn't goodbye.
I know, but being away is sad.
What the hell is this rock? You carry it around everywhere.
Oh, it's our son.
Is this like some sort of parental practice?
I lightly bounce Aether a little, so he opens his eye.
He's still kind of like sleeping. He's making like weird, like vibrating noises. He's like.
Does Levi hear
Abby
that?
decides to.
He kind of picks up on it actually. Wait, is that him? I thought that was the wind. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
That's so
Computing.
weird. Huh.
Don't you see his arms hugging the toy?
Oh, I thought those were just other rocks. What the fuck is that? Oh, wow, that's so
I
weird.
wrote a spell called Summon Monsters, and that's where he came from.
Oh.
I actually think he came from.
Well, I know, but I sped up the process with the spell. Yeah, he's technically Aeon's son, but we adopted him.
Oh, he came from Aeon?
Yep.
Does that mean Aeon's a girl?
No.
I don't know. Gender's
Well, he doesn't.
weird.
He responds to he. So.
No. Abby goes, yeah. Gender's weird. I'm not
That's
so
true.
Alright. Well, I'm getting out of here. Fuck this place.
Do I get a hug?
No. You're icky. Gross. He walks in the cart and then immediately walks back out and hugs you and gives you a kiss on your forehead.
Abby lightly socks him in the side for that, but also hugs back.
Of course. He gets in the cart and then he kind of waits for a moment. We're both going downhill. Do you want a ride down?
Sure.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Of course. Alright. So, you guys hop on. He takes you guys down to Diploy. And, the rest of the party, you guys see this cart coming down. It is being coached by Levi.
Hey, Ash can say goodbye to Roxy now.
Yeah. Ash, you just arrived here, and yeah, everybody's here.
Ash?
Let's go, finally.
Yeah, sorry,
Sarah?
there's a lot to do.
Yoon?
What's going on?
Everybody is regrouping once more. You are all in Diploy, and you can see this cart coming down from the mountains.
I wonder if it has fried chicken.
So, Yoon?
Oh my gosh. Not this again.
So, the car stops in front of the group. And, you see Tess and Abby get out. Levi kind of stands in the doorway as he kind of speaks up. Well, you guys have put in a lot of work. I think things are going to settle down for a while now. I'm probably going to focus all my efforts in trying to rebuild Yondor with what little help I have. If any of you want to come along, that'll be great. But if you have something better to take care of, then you should probably do that instead. Oh, actually, in a few months, I'm going to be hosting an event back at Yondor. It's, hopefully in 3 months we'll be able to have everything together. I'm not quite sure what I want the theme to be, but I think I want it to be kind of spooky.
Sounds like fun.
Diamond.
Wonderful.
3 months.
So,
Maybe.
just for those who aren't initiated, that is the Halloween event.
Wait, what happened?
And Levi just invited everyone standing here to the Halloween event.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
So, what happens next is a 3-month break and then the Halloween event. And then after that, it will be back to your regularly scheduled program. We are done with merges for now. We're probably not going to do another one for a nice hot minute now.
Oh wait, what about my mail?
Fuck, all right,
You don't have
go
anything
ahead.
ready, do you?
Go ahead, check your mail.
You don't have anything ready, do you?
Just be
No, I
honest,
do.
Jack.
I do.
Okay, I go check the mail.
All right. You go up there and you see the old tiefling man and the elven child. He kind of nudges the boy. Come on, boy, get to work. Yes, sir.
I thought he
Hello
was supposed to be
there.
nice
And
to
he
us,
gives
though.
you a salute.
Hello?
Do you want mail?
Yes, I'm here to check to see if I have anything.
Okay. What do I do now, Mr. Armadillo, sir? Boy, you gotta check the boxes. Look in the boxes. What's the name?
Tess.
What's the name, ma'am?
Oh, it's Tess.
It's Tess. Look for a Tess. Yes, sir. He gives him a salute before running over to the boxes, starts opening and looking through. And then he looks back to you. Was this express mail or same-day shipping?
I can't remember.
I believe it was same day shipping.
He looks over to Armadillo.
I think it was same day. I'm not the one who gave the mail.
He looks to you and then looks to Armadillo, absolutely distressed. All right, boy, move it. You're taking too much time. All right, same day. He starts opening cupboards and he sees one and he reaches inside and he starts feeling around. Oh, bit me! Oh, son of a bitch. He starts sucking on his finger. Son of a bitch.
What bit you?
I don't know.
You're not in there.
Is it the mail?
I hope not.
Did you guys all follow me in there?
Yes.
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 God, all right. He starts looking inside of the portal. And he goes to reach in one more time. And then he starts pulling on a letter, and something's pulling back at it until it splits in half.
Oh, come on!
He kind of sets it down in front of him and kind of covers his face, kind of stressed.
I don't blame him.
God damn it. He looks at the back of the letter. What was your last name?
I don't have one.
Well, this wasn't even for you from the start. Get back in there, you. He starts looking through some other drawers. Starts feeling around the portals. He's there for at least a good 10 minutes before he stops. You know, I'm not quite sure if you got anything yet.
Well, thank you for checking.
Oh, absolutely. Don't forget to tell your friends about Armadillo's express mail services.
Do you have a pin?
I can't hear you. You're not in the scene, you dumb little bitch.
I thought they said they did follow me in.
That would be funny. So, all manners have been taken care of.
Yes.
And you didn't have anything ready. You lied.
No, I did. I was planning on you not getting mail.
I don't believe you.
It's alright. The same thing happened with Crazy's letter when they checked for it. I had to come up with something zany for that.
That was hilarious.
It was great. It was great. So maybe I won't last till the end of the stream. No, this is the end of the stream. You did great.
You did it, my dude.
By the way, my phone's battery is on 2%, and my charge is as effective as a condom with a hole in it. Oh, that's no fun. Well, I'll go ahead and give you thanks first. Thank you, Russian Jacket, as well as Apples, as well as Cannoli, as well as Azulet, another TTV viewer, Aten, Henty-chan, and Madden Sun. I'd also like to give thanks to Crazy, Synth, Sarah, Yoon, and Apples for being part of the game.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate all of you for stopping by. This was a fucking journey. It was a slow one. I hate doing these, and Guy's gonna hate me more for recording it.
Can I
But
say one more thing before you end the stream?
you got 2 minutes.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Which old bitch?
Yeah.
The wicked bitch.
4,
The wicked bitch is dead.
9, 10.
Alright. Good night, everyone. I wish you the best in the next life. I got the rest of the next week off. I might do something during the week if I get bored. If not, regular stream is going to be on Friday and Saturday. Alright. Good night, everybody.